and sanity.
TrustedSaskatoon.com.
Attention pits. Like to welcome everybody out to the second day of our fall finale here at SIR. Just to give everyone a heads up so that you guys know what's going on. We are doing the one qualifier today for today's race. Everybody that's left over from yesterday, we got 6 box, no box car combined and 4 sportsmen. The box, no box guys know what's going on, and we're going to fit you guys in through the day to finish that race. And the sportsman guys, I do believe Trevor Jasek will be talking to you guys. We're down to 4, and we're going to fit you guys in. So once again, we are going to be going right into first round qualifying this morning in all the classes. And it's a one hit before we go into eliminations. So no box doubles. Listen for your call right away. You guys are going to be called right away because we're going to try for a 9 o'clock start. Attention pits, attention pits. Once again, welcome everybody out to the fall finale, day 2 here. You got a beautiful Sunday morning. At this time, if I can get all SIR staff to their positions. All SIR staff to their positions. And this is it, boys. First call for qualifying for no box double to 4 and 5. No box double to 4 and 5, please. No box singles. You guys are on deck. So once again, no box doubles to 4 and 5, please. So once again, all SIR staff to their positions, and no box double to 4 and 5, please. No box double to 4 and 5. Also want to thank the Cam Busters. They've got some great looking trophies here for the box, no box classes. So want to thank the Cam Busters. Got some awesome trophies. Frankie and the Cam Buster boys donated some great trophies for the weekend. Also along with the big checks and that for the end of the day. So once again, no box doubles. We need you in stage lane 4 and 5, please. No box doubles, stage lanes 4 and 5. Also a reminder to everybody, everybody's getting their one-hit qualifier this morning, and then we're going into eliminations. There's 6 cars left in the box, no box combined, and the 4 sportsmen. We're going to work you guys in through the day, so listen for your calls. Box, no box combo, guys, they know already what's going on. Once again, I need no box doubles, stage lanes 4 and 5, please. No box doubles, 4 and 5. No box singles. You guys are on deck, so listen for your call.
No box doubles. We need you in the lanes. No box doubles.
All right, we're going to run no box doubles here, time trials, guys. So no box doubles, we need you in 4 and 5. No box doubles, we're going to get some heat to the track. And then we will direct you how we're going to finish the race from yesterday. There was a meeting last night. I wasn't there, but the racers should have been there. We will explain how we're going to do this. But right now, we just kind of want to run some cars down the track, a little bit of heat, and then we'll figure out how we're going to finish this race here. We will tell you from the tower. 106.9 on your FM dial to make sure you don't miss your call to staging. So once again, 106.9 FM on your dial. All right, we're going to start off this morning here, Sunday morning. Monty Beagle would like to say a few words. So we're just going to grab everyone's attention for a few seconds here, and then we're going to get back into racing here. So just going to hand over the microphone to Monty.
Thank you very much. Boy, it's sure been a pleasure being here racing with all you neighbors to the east of us. And you treated us with royalty. We really appreciate everything that you've done for us. We've just been treated so well. I know we'll be back. So anyway, just going to give a brief, quick prayer here, a Sunday morning invocation. If you would all remove your caps and join me in just honoring God. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for just a beautiful day here at Saskatchewan International Raceway. We simply ask for your hand of blessing and favor as at this track facility. The volunteers and staff, the fans, and lastly all the racing competitors and their families. We're grateful for this opportunity and for your provisions. We pray this in the precious name of Jesus. Amen.
All right, well, you know what, Monty, thank you. Good way to start our Sunday morning. And you know what you said? Everyone, good luck and great racing and safe travels once again. I'll tell you what, I think we're going to start. This is the first race. We're going to get better. And thank you guys for coming out and traveling. Definitely everyone, all your efforts from BC, Alberta, Winnipeg, as well as our own SIR staff, racers as well. Like I say, we are truly Saskatchewan International Raceway. We couldn't do it with all our racers on all parts of the province here. So once again, guys, thank you. This final finale has been wonderful. Got to thank our friends out of Yorkton, Cambusters. Frank, you do a wonderful job promoting our track. You live 4 hours away. Incredible. So our membership here is incredible. Once again, like I say, we are truly Saskatchewan. We're not Saskatoon. We're Saskatchewan International Raceway. So, Monty, safe racing here. Good luck to you. And I'll tell you what, thank you for everyone traveling here. I didn't get a chance to stop by. I did a kind of a quick wave by and thanking everyone. But thank you so much for coming out and playing our sandbox this weekend. You guys are invited anytime. So, once again, you bring your medal here. You guys are good racers. The racing was impeccable yesterday, close racing, and we know a lot of racers, and we don't know a lot of racers, but we're finding out who they are. So good racing to everyone. It's been fantastic out of the tower here. So once again, we're looking forward to a wonderful day of racing. I think the weather's going to hold up. Flag's not fluttering again, so once again, we want no box doubles into the staging lanes. We want to get some heat built up here, and then we will tell you what's happening. So this is the qualifying round number 1. And you only get one today. So, guys, you got to make it to staging. So, once again, no box doubles. Let's get her going here. We're 5 after 9, and we definitely want to get this one in the books here. So, once again, good luck to everyone and safe racing and safe travels. 106.9 on that FM dial.
No box singles. No box singles. You can make your way to staging, please. No box singles. Doubles, you need to get your butts in the lanes.
All right, racers and crews, no box singles. We need you in 3 and 6. No box singles, 3 and 6. Let's pitter patter. Let's get at her. And once again, thank you, Monty, for those kind words in the morning to get us set for the rest of the day. All right, no box singles. We need you in 3 and 6. No box singles. We need you in 3 and 6. All right, on deck. There was a meeting yesterday. What is happening? We merged the classes. There's 6 cars. And you guys will be after the no box run. And there's not going to be a time trial. So, once again, you guys are on deck. If you're on the merged class from yesterday's race, get ready. You're on deck. You haven't been called to staging just yet. No box singles. 3 and 6. No box singles. 3 and 6. Let's go, racers. And on deck, yes, the merged class from yesterday's race. You guys know who we're talking about. You guys are on deck. So get prepared. We haven't called you yet to staging, but yesterday, the merged class, there's going to be 6 cars. And that is from yesterday's race. You guys are on deck. You're running right after our no box runs here. And this says one time qualifying run here today. So racers, you got to make it in here. So final call, no box doubles, no box singles, no box singles 3 and 6, no box doubles 4 and 5. Well, somebody told me Jason Howdle's celebrating a birthday today, so I got to say happy birthday to my friend out of Lloydminster. Absolutely. And they are definitely part of our SIR family here. Holy smokes, it's 9 o'clock. How did Barb get up so early? What the heck is going on? Is that Barb? Frank, did you substitute her? What's going on? She's never up before 9. Well, maybe she is. I don't know. Maybe you're not up before 9. Once again, thank you to the Cambusters, a group of Cambusters from Yorkton racing this weekend. Good to see some familiar faces. Doug Hrushka, hey, good to see you back. The Murrays, that's right. And see, I'm going to get myself in trouble here. Brad Bludoff. Frank, of course. Gary, well, he had some issues, but he got his car down the track at least, right? Lunatic 2. Who else was running with you guys? Cliff Horn? No, Cliff wasn't running, but Cliff's here. Helping out, I think. So, once again, thank you to the Cambusters. I do like 8 Mile racing, too. It is pretty quick. All right, final call for singles. 3 and 6, 3 and 6, no box singles. And once again, only one qualifying run this morning, guys. Then we're going to get into racing. It was pretty tight yesterday. Once again, thank you for a great car count. I know there was a few other things going on at a few other tracks yesterday, but thank you so much for choosing us here at SIR. And I'll tell you, the racing has been incredible. Got the best seat in the house. Once again, thank you so much. It's been a great 2025 year. And we're not done just yet. Hell no. All right, no box. This is going to be the first qualifying run here. We've got our friends out of Alberta, Bobby Bell, 64 SS Nova, getting the time slip of Dan Golby out of Cold Lake, Alberta, 71 Nova. Well, reaction time's pretty close. 023, 020, top of the 8th. Dan Golby got there first to 6:33, 7:02 for our friend Bobby Bell. And once again, yesterday, if people are wondering, the 50-50 did get claimed. That's right, Sharita Lalonde won it. I'm very happy to say all the 50-50s here at SIR have been claimed. And once again, thank you to you, the racers, crews, fans. We couldn't do the improvements without that. And thank you for your efforts, Brenda Goebel, all year. Yes, the souvenir shop's going to be open from, I think she said, about 11 until 2. We'll confirm that a little bit later. All right, our next pair for the time trip. It is well, Rick Scott starts the day with a red eye, 085 for Tyson Darrenowski, top of the 8th. Darrenowski through 689, 698 for Rick Scott. All right, Rob Phillips out of Lloydminster, Alberta, running the Pontiac Acadian, getting the time slip. And I'll tell you, they got scribbling all over that back window there. What the heck is going on here, Rachel? You don't know. Nate Gross out of Southie running that Pontiac Firebird. And I do appreciate that ride yesterday. Thank you so much, Sean. And Rachel, right? All right, top of the 8. Nate Gross through to 580. 631 for our friend Rob Phillips. All right, our next pair, both SIR veteran races. Jansen Natten out of Outlook, the 82 Camaro getting the time slip. Frank Mahozop. Napa Auto Parts, Value Tire, OK Tire, Bell Karras, and Sturgis. All right, top of the 8th mile, Johnson out through 675, 757 for Frank Mahozop. Once again, Ebony's running our staging lane here, guys. Just make sure you follow Ebony's lead. So once again, you guys are on deck. Saturday, the merged class. There's going to be 6 cars. Get ready. You're on deck. We haven't called you yet. All right, some of our friends out of Medicine Hat, Travis Van Marion, the 94 Mustang, getting the time slip with Camden Fees out of Regina. This young racer, junior dragster, started a bunch of years ago. The Feasel family reunion every time we're drag racing here. Well, Camden Fields got the reaction time in 031, stops the clock at the 8th mile, 656, 680 for our friend Travis Van Marion, 083 reaction time. All right, our next pair, Darren Sutton. I love this Carmen Gia out of Stettner, Alberta. And yeah, that's not an air-cooled Volkswagen engine, I'll tell ya. Darren Sutton get the 8-mile slip with Lauren Krieger. He's got Lucifer on that back license plate. Meterman Incorporated, Dyna Crane, and Pro Soils. He's out of Viscount. Well, Sutton got the reaction time with the Carmen Gia through the 8th mile. 6:44.025, but Lauren Krieger got to the top end first. 171 reaction time, reached the 1/8. 6:29. On the line first, Jared McIntosh out of Outlook, Saskatchewan. 66 Chevelle, K. McIntosh and Sons, RWH Motorsports, his sponsors. Getting the time slip, yes, Kyle O'Milano, we know him. Not running the Datsun Planet Pizza Delivery, right? He's out of Brandon, Manitoba, running the 67 Chevy 2. And I did see him on Facebook getting this car prepped. Good job for the O'Milano family. Well, Jared McIntosh reached the top of the 8th first, a 6:24, 6:35 for our friend out of Brandon, Manitoba, Kyle O'Milano. All right, our next pair, Ray Schultz out of Swift Current, love the 71 Nova SS. Race getting the time slip with Floyd Chapel, old school 68 Dart Hemi. Well, red eye for Ray Schultz, 0.55 racks time for Chapel. Chapel reaches the 8th, 5.96. Ray Schultz through 6.71 with the red eye. All right, well, congratulations to Heather Bennett with her Boundary Solutions and Mapping Limited. I think she's already out in the pits doing some measuring. Yeah, Stettner looks like he's taking up too much pit space. I'm teasing, right? Heather Bennett getting the time slip with Amy Schwab. We got the Battle of Ladies. Wow, they're getting time slips, Mike. Amy running the RWH S10. Both ladies, good reaction times, 050, 047, top end, Schwab through. S10's time is 6:49, 6:95 for Heather Bennett. Lucy, you have some splaining to do. Lou Fontaine Jr. back with the 67 Falcon. Getting the time slip with Andrew Ella to Balgoni. Lou sponsored by At the Basket Catering, Preferred Collision, Zell Countertops, Shield Coating, YXE Auto, and Lady Luck Auto. And of course, the Daddy-O. Well, what about Mamamio? Well, Lou starts with the red eye. Andrew L. launching an 061 reaction time down to 8 Mile. 6:08, 6:08 for Lou Fontaine. No box double, we need you back in the lanes. No box double, we need you back into the lanes. All right, Chuck Porter out of Edmonton, Alberta, super stock racer. Chuck going up with the Bad Influence Challenger, Ryan Doherty, Lindahl Concrete Supply. Well, Doherty started with the red eye. Chuck Porter, good reaction time, 002. And Chuck Porter, good reaction time, 002, 7:39 for qualifying. Red eye for Doherty, got through the 8 Mile, 6:40. All right, no box doubles, we need you back in staging. No box doubles, we need you back in staging. All right, we've got Ryan Appleby on the line first. Second generation Appleby Racing 68 Charger. Ryan getting the time slip. Hey, the gangster, Darren Sangster, Brandon Manitoba, 81 Cutlass. And there's the launch. Appleby pulling the front wheels, 027, but Sangster, 016. Darren Sangster, a little bit better reaction time, 016, got through the 8 Mile, 5:73, 027 for Appleby, 6:18 through the 8. All right, Ken Dolstar out of Alberta, beautiful 69 dart. I like this white dart. Getting the time slip with the Johnson family out of Lumsden. Dale behind the wheel today. Well, red eye for Ken. Dale, 185 reaction time, top of the 8. Ken through, 665. No box doubles, we need you back in staging. No box double, we need you back in staging. All right, our next pair in line, Barbara Stettner out of Regina, going up with the Cambuster, Derek Murray, 95 Mustang. He's out of Yorkton. Once again, thank you to the Cambusters for this weekend. 8 Mile Racing. All right, Saturday merge class. There should be 6 cars. We need you in 1 and 2. You're called to staging. Saturday merge class. There's 6 cars. We need you in staging lanes 1 and 2. Well, Derek Murray with the red eye, 0-11. Crosses the 8th mile with the red eye, 6:55. Stettner, 2:07 reaction time. Barber got through in a 7:90. All right, good to see Grant Singer racing up here out of Regina, the 1990 Camaro. Getting the time slip with Brandon Bennett out of White City. Southern Saskatchewan pair this round. Second call, Saturday merge class, 1 and 2. We need you in 1 and 2. Saturday's merge class. As well, no box double. We need you back in staging to do your second run. And we only got one qualifying run here today, racers. Well, Brandon Bennett got through action time in 018, got through the 8th mile, 5:82. Sanger in 069, reaction time 5:86. All right, Darren Simcoe out of Saskatoon, Reed Automotive, Boatman Racing, part of the Mullets, right? Darren getting the time slip with Kimmy G, Kim Gallagher out of Saskatoon, Outcast Racing. Saturday's merge class, we need you in 1 and 2. Saturday's race, merge class, we need you in 1 and 2. Second call, third call. All right, our next pair, well, out of Regina, kind of Mike Kilbride moves to Sender, Saskatchewan. Running the blue dart. Ken Daly, of course, out of Regina. We know that white dart, and I'll tell you, he kind of lowered the Viagra dosage. I love his wheel stands. Oh, Ken Daly out of Regina. Well, Ken, you're off your game a little bit. Red Eye 003, but I'll tell you, Kilbride 006. 709 for the blue dart. 646 with the red eye, Ken Daly. Saturday's merge class, we need you in staging lanes 1 and 2. Yesterday's race, merge class, we need you in staging lanes 1 and 2. I love this Chevy 2 out of Brandon, Manitoba. Gerald Walden getting the time slip of their own Bernie Pfeiffer with the 69 AMX. All right, first call, box doubles 4 and 5. Box doubles 4 and 5. Saturday's merged class from yesterday's race 1 and 2. You guys, we need you in 1 and 2. The merged class race yesterday should be 6 cars. We need you in 1 and 2. Box double, we need you in 4 and 5. Box double 4 and 5. All right, Dan Goby out of Cold Lake, Alberta, the 71 Nova. Getting his second time slip, I believe. Nolan Penner out of Martinsville with the white bear lane. And once again, we got to thank Rich Bedford. Check him out on Facebook, taking pictures this weekend. Wow, we are drag racing. Our last pair are on. Dan Golby, how about a 008 reaction time through the 8th mile, 6:36. Nolan Penner, 009 through a 6:62. I'll tell you, you're going to have to earn it. Isaac Stettner on the line out of Regina with the 69 dart. Getting the time slip with Nate Gross. Pontiac Firebird out of Southern Saskatchewan. Box doubles, we need you in 4 and 5. Box doubles, wow, Stettner with the wheel stand. Got the reaction time, 009. But I think guys, it was up in the air a little bit. A 640 through the 8th mile. Nate Gross, a 175 reaction time, got through the 8th mile, 577. But Stettner, an 009 reaction time. All right, our next pair are both SIR racers. Harold Penner, that's Papa Penner with the red Fairlane. Harold Penner Trucking, K&M Auto Body. Getting the time slip with Tyson Darnowski. That's right, Tyson and Kaylee's 99 S10. Sponsored by Triumph Construction. And there's the launch. Reaction time goes to Tyson, 047. 102 for Papa Penner. Penner got through to 637. 689 for Tyson Darnowski. Box doubles, 4 and 5. Box doubles, 4 and 5. Yes, then the merged race yesterday. We were waiting for 3 more cars, 1 and 2. From the merged race yesterday, we need you in 1 and 2. Well, it's still for time slips, but it's the old classic Chevy versus Ford. All right, our friend from Medicine Hat is back. 94 Mustang, Travis Van Marion. Getting the time slip with Johnson Haddon out of Outlook, 82 Camaro. All right, the merged class we're waiting for, I believe, one more car. There it is. So box doubles, we need you in 4 and 5. Box doubles, 4 and 5. Saturday merge class, we need one more car, I believe. Well, top of the 8th mile, it's a red eye for Johnson Haddon through a 679. Travis Van Marion, 064 reaction time through to 670. All right, merge classes are in 1 and 2. Box doubles, we need you in 4 and 5. Box doubles, we need you in 4 and 5. Well, take a look at the flag at the starting line. No flutter. I think it's going to go up to about 28, so the conditions are going to change a little bit later today with the air. But once again, got to thank Mother Nature. Beautiful weekend for racing once again. We welcome everyone that's traveled. Thank you for your efforts. We hope you enjoyed the race. Feedback is good. We're hoping to do this again next year. Thank you for your patience. We're first race we've ever done this, so we're kind of learning it as we're going, right? But thank you for your patience, your kindness. And hey, I'll tell you what a great day of racing we had yesterday. And we are going to continue with today with the full final. Once again, we got to thank our friends out of Yorkton, Cam Busters, Drag Racing, for putting on the 8th mile. Triumph Construction, Laser Auto Body, RWH Motorsports, Superior Diesel Services, Link Trailers, and LV Signs. Thank you so much. Couldn't do it without you guys. So once again, let's go. Box doubles, 4 and 5. Box doubles, 4 and 5. Box doubles, 4 and 5. Box doubles, we need you in 4 and 5. All right, well, you know what? We got a cell phone in the tower here, and I don't know who it is. Basically has a picture on the phone. So we got a Monte Carlo race car on your phone here. It's an SS. If you forgot your phone up at the tower, come on up. I've got your phone here. All right, what's happening, my friend Holden?
Well, the quarterfinals, we are down to 6 cars here this morning. Gonna finish off what we couldn't last night. Monty Beagle on the left-hand side, 444 on the board for Beagle and the Spitzer, Dragster, and Tyler Zeller. The 82 IROC Camaro, the bottom bulber, dialed 667. Gonna be way out in front by the time that Monty's green light turns on. Dragster's gonna try and chase down the bottom bulber.
All right, once again, we'd like to thank Monty for starting off our morning with some kind words. Once again, safe racing, safe travels for all our racers, all our travelers. Once again, what a great fall finale. Once again, thank you. What a conclusion to our 2025 season here.
We got 2 bulbs lit. Tyler flickers and rolls in. Monty is in. Here we go. And it is over before it started as Tyler Zeller is 17 thou red. Lands it under 7 thou under. Beagle 28 at the let go, 12 thou above, 40 total, and moves to the round of 3.
All right, box doubles, we need you in 4 and 5. Box doubles 4 and 5. Box singles 3 and 6. Box singles 3 and 6. All right, our next pair. What is going on, Holden?
Dalen Miller, left-hand side, 475 on the board for the undercover Dragster out of Fort St. John, BC. And Chance Edelman on the right-hand side, 653 on the board for the bottom bulb, the Mercury Capri out of Medicine Hat. So my boy out of BC and my boy out of Medicine Hat gonna get down here.
Box singles, we need you in 3 and 6. Box singles, we need you in 3 and 6. Only one time trial, guys. Let's go.
Big starting line advantage by 44 thou to Dalen. Can he turn into Winlet? Yes, he can. Dalen moves to the round of 3. 3, get their 32 thou to be 24 thou above. 27 total, locks out Chance Edelman by 20 thousandths of a second as he was 47 at the let go, parks it to be 13 thou above. No good.
All right, box singles, we need you in 3 and 6. Box singles, 3 and 6. Box doubles, 4 and 5. Final call. Box double, 4 and 5. Box single, 3 and 6. Box single, 3 and 6. All right, just quick word once again, racers. When you're in the staging lanes, Ebony, the beautiful young lady, is going to direct you, right? So just wait for her move. Wait for her call. Once again, box singles, we need you in 3 and 6. Box singles, we need you in 3 and 6. And Mr. O'Connor, I love that Ranger truck. I didn't have a chance to come by and take a look at it, but I did see a picture yesterday. I love the truck lid on that. I love that truck.
I feel race cars. If Casey Plazier even heard that. Braden Haru in the left-hand side, 609 on the board for Haru. In the Scat Rat Oldsmobile 442 Cutlass. And downtown Jerry Brown on the right-hand side, the Throttle Stop Racer. 732 on the board for the 71 Dodge Demon.
Couple of heavy hitters there, folks.
Couple of heavy hitters with doors on their cars. I like that. One door car will move to the round of 3 as we already have it set 2 dragsters. But which door car will it be? Will it be Brown or will it be Haru? We got 2 bulbs lit and we're fixing to find out.
Once again, box singles, we need you in 3 and 6. Only one time qualifying run this morning. Box singles, 3 and 6. Final call, box doubles.
Separated by 13 thou up front advantage. Brown win light downtown Brown. Jerry 21 dead 8 takes 16 thou as Haru 34 and drops to be 12 thou above. No good.
That's a tight one. We're already starting the morning with tight racing already. I love it.
So we'll be down to Dalen Miller, Jerry Brown, and Monty Beagle in the final 3 cars. Who is going to go home with $5,000?
That's from yesterday's race, right? We're still racing again today. Once again, box singles, 3 and 6. Box singles, we're only getting one time qualifying run here this morning. So, guys, 3 and 6, here we go. Box doubles, final call. I think you're all there. But box singles, 3 and 6. Only one time qualifying run this morning. All right, a couple of SIR veteran racers here. We got the RWH Motorsports rear engine dragster, Rich Harder. That's right, Amy Schwab, crew chief on the sideline. Going to see how the dragster goes down the track. Rich getting the time slip of Jack Neufeld. He makes his home now at Cando Lake. 68 Dart, Accent Homes, AccuTech. Box singles, 3 and 6. Box singles, 3 and 6. And guys, grab yourself something to eat. Hector's Grub Hub, the Ann's family working again. Brad? All right, well, Richie Harder got through action time at 066 through the 8th mile, 489. 056 for our friend Jack Neufeld, 684 through the 8th mile. I love the Slayer too. Sean and Cheryl LaShawn out of Pilot Butte. That's right, Impressions and Thread. They provide our swag at our souvenir shop. And Sean, boy oh boy, he's got some nice race cars. This is his latest one. Slayer 2, getting the time slip of Taylor Fiesel. He's out of Regina. And he as well progressed out of the junior dragster class a number of years back, now running his own dragster. Box singles, 3 and 6. Box singles, 3 and 6. And top of the 8th, it is Fiesel. 010 reaction time, 5:10 through the 8th mile. 020 for Sean LaChambe. 6:00 through the 8th mile. All right, we got Door Slammer with dragster. Mike Barrs approaching the starting line. The Rat Killer Duster out of Regina. We know that car. Getting the time slip of Travis Ringuth out of Sherwood Park, the TNT dragster. And I'll tell you, got to watch out for these guys. These dragsters, fast cars. Love you guys. Thanks for coming out this weekend. Out of Sherwood Park, Alberta, Travis Ringuth. All right, final call for all box, singles and doubles. You guys should all be in the lane. Only one time trial. All box, singles and doubles. You should be in the lane. All right, on the drag strap. Boy, oh boy, Travis on his game here today. Our friend out of Sherwood Park in 017 reaction time. 4:57 through the 8th mile. Mike Barrs in 044 reaction time at 6:03 for the Rat Killer. Well, the Lone Ranger, I got to see a picture yesterday, and unfortunately when I was driving through the pits, the truck wasn't there. I wanted to see it, but I love the way the trunk lid kind of opens like a hood in the back. Maybe that's the O'Connor truck here. I love that truck. Getting the time slip with Jack Appleby out of Emerald Park. Once again, box, you guys should all be single or double. You guys should be in the staging lanes. Final call for box. Only one time trial. All right, this is a 10-minute warning for our cars in the merge. There's 3 cars there. 10 minutes. We need you in the back of staging, and they will direct you to the staging lanes. So from yesterday's race, the merge 3 cars, we need you back of staging in 10 minutes, and we will put you in staging. Well, George LeBlanc out of Creighton, we're up with the red eye, 573 to the 8 mile, 6:15 for Austin Stetner out of Regina, 019 reaction time. Okay, the quick reminder, racers, the left-hand lane does have right away here at SIR. There is 2 turnoffs, but what you got to do is allow the left-hand lane to turn off first. Left-hand lane does have right away here at the racetrack. As well, any problems with the vehicles, we ask you just to pull over to the side of the guardrail, and we will come and talk to you, just in case we got any fluid leakage. All right, Pat Dahonyek out of Seba Beach, Alberta with the Roadster, getting the time slip with Bob Fiesel out of Pasqua Lake, Advanced Electrical, Echo Electric, Electrotech, Stan Pro Lighting. Well, Fiesel got the reaction time in 023, crossed the line at 561. 100 reaction time for Pat Dawanyik, 573 through the 8th mile. All right, a couple friends out of Alberta. Mark Simmons out of Medicine Hat with the dragster. He's in the VP Fuel lane. Getting the time slip with Dwayne Ringa out of Vulcan, Alberta. Another TNT dragster. I love these guys out of Alberta. Good racing here this weekend. Merge 3 cars. You got about another 7 minutes. We need you back to staging. We will put you in the staging lanes. So you got about 7 minutes. We need the merged cars from yesterday in the back of staging. We will put you in staging. All right, a couple of SIR veterans crush it. That's Richard and Joan Skopik out of Saskatoon. Sewer and Poland Mechanical Provincial Vodka, their sponsors, getting up with Travis McBain out of Saskatoon. McBain! Yes, we know Travis. Well, Skopik got the red eye on that one, an 0.33 from McBain. And top of the 8th mile in the VP Fuel lane, McBain through a 4.98 with an 0.33 reaction time. Skopik with a red eye, 0.72, got through the 8th mile with a 5.17. And talking about the Cam Busters, Bailey Boys Towing is one of his new sponsors, Brad Bludoff. Cam Buster to York then, he's a tractor puller as well. And unfortunately, he's selling that Mustang, but I'll tell you, it is a fast car. Anyone looking? Brad Bludoff getting the time slip with Arlene Harder out of Saskatoon. 67 Barracuda. Arlene Harder through 592, 629 for Brad Bludoff. All right, the Merge 3-car class from yesterday. We need you in the back of staging in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we need you back of staging, and then we will direct you into your staging lane. All right, another pair of racers from SIR, Kim and Lorianne Bernard out of Watson, Saskatchewan. Schulte Industries, Stein Electric. Kim Bernard sponsors. Ryan Appleby out of Regina with that beautiful Charger. Well, with the red eye, Kim Bernard crosses the 8th mile with a 5.70, 6.16, 0.51 reaction time for Ryan Appleby. All right, our next pair. Good to see the orangutan. Corey Schultz out of Swift Current, 68 Camaro. Becatar Financial, KGM Consulting, PDQ Auto Body, CS Inspections, Favreau Limited, BA Petroleum. Getting the time slip with Winkler, Manitoba. Henry Hebert. Yeah, they had Alberta on me yesterday. They're trying to screw me up with my history here. Of course, Henry Hebert out of Winkler, Manitoba, 63 Nova. That car is for sale. Well, red eye for Corey Schultz, 010, 010. Good light for Hebert. Hebert gets through to 565, 589 with the red eye for Corey Schultz. All right. Merge class from yesterday. We need you back of staging in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. The merge class, there is 3 cars left. We need you back of staging in 3 minutes. We will direct you in which staging lanes. All right, our next pair boat out of southern Saskatchewan, that is Bill Causey. And once again, congratulations to Bill winning the NHRA Divisional down at Earlville, Iowa earlier this week, or this month. Congratulations, Bill and Sandy Causey, CIBC, Causey's Classic and Customs. Bill getting the time slip of Jamie Fees out of Pasqua Lake, Bantam Altered, Dan Vote Auto, A Buyer's Choice Home Inspections. And Causey got 3x time on this one, an 017. And Causey threw it to 512. Jamie Fiesel, 036 reaction time, threw it to 539. All right, I got to say good morning to Stu Craig this morning out of Rimbey, Alberta with that panel Vega. I love Vegas. I had a 72 I sold a few years back. Stu Craig getting the time slip. That's right. Catherine Churchman and Chris Kurgester, 65 Belvedere. They're out of Dundurn. All right, merge class, 3 vehicles. We need you at the back of staging in a minute. 1 minute warning. We need the merge class from yesterday. We need the merge class from yesterday in the back of staging. You got a minute. We need the 3 cars back of staging. We will direct you on which staging lanes you're at. All right, we've got Randy Moderson. Got the chance to talk to him. It's been a while since he's been back to SIR. Remember him with the old Chevy too. So Randy Moderson and crew out of Edmonton, Alberta, 63 Corvette. Getting the time slip with Fred Schwab. Yes, we know this guy out of Dundurn, 75 Hornet. Fred and Teresa Schwab. Well, Randy Moderson on his game. How about an 003 reaction time through to 508? 020 for Schwab, 674 the time in the 8th mile. All right, I love this beautiful Pontiac Firebird out of Brandon, Manitoba, Jeff Crooks. Yeah, I'm a Camaro guy too, but I'll tell you, this Firebird, really neat. So Jeff Crooks getting the time slip with RJ Fife out of Regina, 1927 Roadster. Well, RJ Fife doing a little bit of steering on this run with a red eye, 057 for our friends out of Brandon, Manitoba. Jeff Crooks gets through the 8th mile first, a 553 for a 549 for our friend RJ Fife. All right, a couple more SIR veterans, and happy birthday, Turn McBain. As well, Colin G is celebrating a birthday. Eric Friesen yesterday. And we got another guy coming up here. Jason Howdle. We'll give him a happy birthday when he's running. All right, Taryn McBain with the birthday today. Sunbeam Alpine getting the time slip with smiling Leroy Schmidt. Once again, thank you, Leroy, for helping us with our Friday night street legals. Well, this reaction time goes to Taryn McBain at 017. Got through to 607. Leroy Schmidt, 587 with a 208 reaction time. I'll tell you, this S10 out of Panoka, Alberta, I like it too. I'm a sucker for flames, right, Justin Ronnie? Up with the Mercury, yes. 1967, that's right. 69 was the year Mercuries were available down in the States. Darren Pierce, Brandon, Manitoba. I've got a 49 Merc, so that's why I kind of know a little bit about the Mercury history. Wow, Darren Pierce misses perfect light by 2/1000th of a second. Justin Ronnie through a 011 reaction time, 5:17 in the 8th mile. Red eye for Darren Pierce, he got through to 687. Well, talking to Eddie Desjardins this morning. Hey, these guys were thrashing on Owen's car last night. This is drag racing. Hey, put it back together. Congratulations to the Desjardins clan. Eddie out of Pilot Butte, Donna Crane, Deck Brothers, and Link Trailers, Metermen Services, his sponsors. He's up with Isaac Stettner out of Regina with the rear engine dragster, BBJ 5-star ABS competition, and Stettner Auto. All right, box doubles, we need you to make it back into staging. Box doubles, we need you back in staging. All right, a couple more SIR veterans, and I'll tell you, boy, some heavy metal here. Rick and Cheryl Brown out of Indian Head, 2000 vet. Talking to him, he's progressing pretty good with harvest, so he said, we're going drag racing this weekend. Good to see the Brown family up here. Barry Stettner out of Regina. You've heard of a Yanko. He's got one of only. That's right, a Stettner. And you see the white mist coming out of the hood. You know if you're going to purge, you better wear underwear, right? Barry Stettner. Rick Brown going for the time slips. Box doubles, we need you back in staging. Box doubles, we need you back in staging. All right, Barry Stettner on his game in 007 reaction time through the 8th mile, 491. Rick Brown, 115 reaction time through a 500. Well, now we're going to say happy birthday to Barney. And I'm not going to say how old he is. Come on, men never disclose their age, do they? Jason Howdell, yes, that's right. I believe that's Garrett Gerwing on the starting line. Is that Garrett? I think it is. Maybe not. I can't see him. But either way, happy birthday to Barney out of Lloydminster, Alberta, Jason Howdell. And he starts with a red eye. Mark Armstrong out of Pelly, Saskatchewan, Mike and Misty Armstrong. 015 reaction time on the Mustang through to 532. Howdell had the red eye, got through to 653. No, that's not Garrett. There we go. All right, side-by-side burnouts, and boy, oh boy, we've got old school versus new school, and I'll tell you, a fuel-injected front-engine dragster is always tugging at my heart. That is old school Kyle Campbell out of Argyle, Manitoba. Love it. With the old slingshot, Kyle getting the time slip with Richard Harder with the rear-engine dragster. That's right, the RWH Motorsports dragster, also sponsored by Northern Blacktop, Safe Lift Service. Once again, box doubles, we need you back in staging. Box doubles, we need you back in staging. Well, Richie Harder out the gates in 018, 016 for Kyle Campbell. Harder reached the top 8 first with the dragster rear engine, 487. The front engine through to 528. All right, our next pair, yes, part of SIR, Taylor Fiesel, progressing from the junior dragster class years ago. Now with his own dragster out of Regina, getting the time slip. We know Scotty Yaremko, that's right. Glenn Yaremko's Acadian Kanzo, Link Rental, Studio One, ABS Competition, Laser Auto Body, RWH Motorsports, and BBJ 5-Star, his sponsors. Getting the time slips. And box doubles, we need you back in staging. Final call for box doubles. We need you back in staging. Well, reaction times, how about an 012 for both vehicles? Fiesel with the dragster got through to 508. Yaremko with the door slammer to 525. Now, once again, I love this truck. I love the colors of it. The 82 Ranger, Lone Ranger, Ryan O'Connor out of Ponoka, Alberta. What a work of art. And I did see a picture earlier on Facebook. I like the way he did the truck bed. It's actually a big trunk that lifts up. Awesome job on that design, sir. Ryan O'Connor getting the time slip with Bobby Haru, the Dirty Rat. Like to thank Laser Auto Body Scott and Glenn Yaremko, his wife and son. He'd like to thank me and wish me a great winter. Hey, I wish everyone a great winter as well. And Haru on his game at 0:06 reaction time through to 5:44. Ryan O'Connor 0:29 reaction time, 5:88. Will Yakovitz out of Bakerville, Alberta. Getting the time slip with Kelly and Crystal Morrison. Sorry, Chantel. There we go. I knew I said something wrong. Chantel Morrison. There we go. Chantel and Kelly. Manual and Life. What's your number? Kelly Solheim, Rich Harder, and of course, Chantel. Kelly like to thank Will Yakovitz out of Bakerville with the dragster. Well, a little bit of a hiccup for the dragster. Kelly Morrison launches 597 down that 8th mile, 457 for Will Yakovitz. All right, our next pair, TNT dragster out of Spruce Grove. That's Casey Plazer. Getting the time slip. Hey, Marty and Don Espeld once again, guys. Thanks for making the big trek from Dauphin there, Don. Really appreciate it. Get a chance. Take a look at the 72 Nova clone. I'll tell you, this Yenko. The Espeld family, beautiful job on it. Marty Speed Shop, Dauphin Towing. And thank you for coming up and racing with us this weekend, guys. Sportsman, we need you to the stage and lanes. Sportsman to the stage and lanes. 3 and 6, Sportsman. Well, Marty missed the perfect light, 11/10,000ths of a second. Still got through the 8th mile, 5:08, 014 for Casey Plazer. Got through to 5:24 with the dragster. Sportsman, we need you in 3 and 6. Sportsman, 3 and 6. All right, no one's coming and claimed up this phone up on the tower. I'm just kind of taking a look. Silverleaf Realty. It's got a picture of a Monte Carlo SS race car on it. If you're missing your cell phone, it's up in the tower. You might have misplaced it. So take a look. All right, our friends out of Brandon, Manitoba, Dennis is White. He's got the car for sale. I'll tell you, that car's got a lot of history. 97 Camaro out of Brandon, Manitoba. Getting the time slipping. Mark Simmons out of Medicine Hat. Running the TNT dragster. Dalen Miller, we need you in staging. Dalen Miller, we need you in staging. With the merge, we need you there. Dalen Miller. All right, off the track, a red eye for our friend out of Medicine Hat. Missed it by 2/1000th of a second. Mark Simmons Crosses the 8th mile at a 4:54 with a red eye 002. 028 for our friend out of Brandon, Manitoba, Dennis White. Got through the 8th mile of 6:52. Dalen Miller, we need you in staging. Sportsman 3 and 6. Sportsman 3 and 6. Well, Roadster with Roadster. I like this matchup. Pat Dewaniak out of Seba Beach, Alberta. He is in the Tiger Automotive lane going up against Austin Stedner out of Regina. He is in the VP lane. 2 Roadsters. I like this time trial. And yes, I love front engine dragsters. I love this car out of Manitoba. All right, the Roadster. It is Austin Stedner who got through action time in 002, 601 through the 8th mile. 016 for Pat Dewaniak. Got through 016 for action time of 570 through the 8th mile. Sportsman, we need you in 3 and 6. Sportsman 3 and 6. And the merge class is there. All right, so Sportsman 3 and 6. Sportsman 3 and 6. Mentioned a little bit earlier, if somebody's forgotten their cell phone, maybe up in the tower, or maybe you lost it, it's got a picture of a Monte Carlo SS race car on it, and I think it might be an out-of-town phone. So if you've lost your phone, come on up to the tower here. Okay, I guess the phone was by the racer's gate. Somebody brought it up to the tower. So if you're missing your phone, I think it's some of our friends from Alberta, but I'm not totally sure. Just kind of looking. Got Grant Drury, but basically it's a Monte Carlo SS race car. If you're missing your phone, we got it up in the tower.
And who is going to roll into the final round to meet up with Dalen Miller, who is currently sitting on the behind these two. Monty Beagle in the left-hand side. Out of High River, the 03 Spitzer Dragster. 4:45 on the board for Beagle. And downtown, Jerry Brown with a 7:32 on the side of that 71 Dodge Demon. The throttle stop racer against one of the quicker cars on the property. Gonna see who is gonna go to the final round and meet up with Dalen Miller.
So it could be Dragster versus Dragster or Door Slammer versus Dragster.
We're fixing to find out right away as Jerry Brown lights the pre-stage beam. Monty follows. Who is gonna roll in first? Beagle rolls in. And here we go. Separated by 17 thou up front, advantage Dorcar, win light Dorcar. Brown 10, get behind 1 thou to be 13 thou above, 23 total, locks out Monty Beagle, who is 27 up front and drops to be 5 thou under, no good. Jerry Brown and Dalen Miller are going to be your finalists for yesterday's 5K race.
So I do believe Dalen's got two choices. He can stage it and save it, or he's going to run it because he's brung it. And I mean, you know what? He hasn't got a run in yet. So I think, well, no, he did get an earlier run. So he's, of course, I believe, going to take advantage and warm up those tires because he is in the final. He wants to make sure that 475 is going to take him into the next round. So, all right, making his way down the return road, it's going to be downtown Jerry Brown in the final with Dalen Miller.
Miller lights the pre-stage bulb and flickers the stage bulb. Here we go. 10th hour Ed getting it out of his system and gets out of it early. 495 with a 3 on the 475 dial in. So it'll be Dalen Miller and Jerry Brown rolling back around to see who is going home as our first ever crowned fall finale champion.
Well, a lot of cabbage on the line, right?
Yeah, a couple dollars.
Got to thank our sponsors once again. Triumph Construction, Laser Auto Body, RWH Motorsports, Superior Diesel Services, Link Trailers, LB Signs, and of course our friends out of Yorkton, the Cam Busters, for putting on the 8th Mile fall finale this weekend. No box elimination round is on deck. All right, first call for no box elimination round number 1 doubles. We need you in staging. Sorry, on deck. No box elimination round 1 doubles. We need you on deck. So sorry about that. Just get ready. We'll call you to stage, and when we're ready, just giving you a warning shot. All right, Chris Langdon, 098 reaction time through the 8th mile, got through to 790. Gord Laliberty with the red eye got through to 797. Boy, oh boy, I got to thank this guy once again. His kindness and generosity is just incredible. The Isaac family, Sean and Rachel, thank you so much. I got a ride on that Ford GT, and I'll tell you what, that was a blast. So Sean, back up again, and I'll tell you, not an easy car to drive down the track. It is standard. So Sean going up with Garrett Gerwing out of Saskatoon with a 2010 Charger. All right, so no box elimination round doubles. Just a warning shot again. You're on deck. All right, Sean Isaac. Well, 168 reaction time got through at 8:02. Garrett Gerwing got through action time on that round, though, in 068. The old Charger got through the 8th mile at 8:56. All right, Carrie Reap out of Saskatoon. She'd like to thank Floyd Scribner. We'd like to thank Floyd Scribner. She is getting the time slip with Darren Shimko out of Saskatoon. Well, Kerry Reap got the reaction time in 077 to a 108, but Darren Shimko with the Orange Nova will cross the line. 784, 983, the number for the Mustang. All right, first call now, guys. No box elimination round doubles. We need you in staging 4 and 5. No box elimination round doubles. We need you in staging. Well, now we got Glenn Hendry driving the yellow duster here today. Okay, Tire Hendry's Motorsports. That's cool. Going up against, is that Steven Roscoe or is that Roscoe Pico Train? You might have remembered him from General Lee, right? Well, Glenn Hendry, 155, 145 reaction times. The reaction times were close. Hendry crossed the 8 mile first, the 8:16, 9:01 for our friend Steven Roscoe. And Mason the Mongoose Boatman out of Delmany, 99 Trans Am. Getting the time slip, and I'll tell you, Brian Hicks, I'd like your Chevelle, but this Henry J. Kaiser, I love it. Very unique vehicle. Thank you for bringing it out this weekend, man. That is a cool ride. All right, no box elimination round doubles. We need you in staging. No box elimination round doubles. We need you in staging. Uh-oh, Mason Boatman, a bit of a hiccup on the starting line. So it's a 1:16 reaction time. Brian Hicks out of Regina with that Henry J. Kaiser. Got through the 8th mile, ran a 10:08. All right, looks like we're just going to move the vehicle, but it looks like it might be locked here. We're just going to give them a few minutes to figure it out. So yeah, it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a time here to move the car out of the starting line. I'm going to grab some equipment, and we'll get underway again. It looks like Jody's going to be operating the beer gardens again today, so we will give her a few minutes to get down there. Once again, the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens is family friendly. All we ask is responsible beverages, not just for your family, everyone's family out there. We definitely want to see you back here at SIR, right? So please be responsible. But yes, all ages. We did expand it. More seating there. So once again, more improvements here. And as we're talking about improvements, got to thank Sharita Lalonde. She won yesterday. That's right. And thank everybody that's bought 50/50 tickets. We couldn't do these improvements without you, so thank you so much. And all the 50/50s at SIR were claimed. I like it that you don't have to be here to win it if somebody hasn't claimed it. We will post it on our Facebook site. We did have one back in August, and I believe our friends out of Medicine Hat won it. So yes, and it did get claimed. So congratulations to all winners, and thank you to everyone. We're all winners with this. All right, no box elimination round doubles. We need you in staging. No box elimination round number 1 doubles. We need you in staging. All right, no box singles. We need you in 3 and 6. No box singles, 3 and 6. All right, and on deck is Saturday Sportsman Semifinals. You guys are on deck. Sportsman Semifinals. You guys are on deck from yesterday. All right, just figuring out how we're going to move this car. It looks like maybe the rear end got locked up on that last run. So no box singles, we need you in 3 and 6. No box singles, 3 and 6. Sportsman semifinals from yesterday, you guys are on deck. You're not called just yet. Just wait for your call. But Sportsman semifinals yesterday, you guys are on deck. All right, a 10-minute warning for our friends in the merge final. We will ask you to come to the back of staging, and we will direct you. So the merge final, you guys in about 10 minutes. I've got about 10:30 right now, so about 22. We need you to make your way. Make sure you're in the back of staging, and we will direct you for the final. Sportsman, you guys are on deck from yesterday's semifinal. You guys are on deck. Single, no box elimination round 1. We need you in 3 and 6. So no box single. We need you in 3 and 6. All right, no box singles, 3 and 6. No box singles, 3 and 6. Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Wait for your call to staging. Merge final, you got about another 8 minutes. Then we're going to get you in the back of staging, and we will direct you for that merge final from yesterday. All right, no box singles, 3 and 6. No box singles, 3 and 6. Sportsmen, you guys are still on deck. The semifinals from yesterday. From yesterday's race, you guys are on deck. Not called just yet. And merge finals, you guys are going to be called in about 6 minutes. So you'll be in the back of stage, and that was the merge final earlier from yesterday. We're down to finals, so as soon as we know. So you guys still got another about 6 minutes to get ready. Well, we got everyone's attention. Yes, we got a phone that was turned in. It was at actually the Racer's Gate, and it's got a beautiful picture of a Monte Carlo SS. Silverleaf Realty, there's one of the messages. I don't want to get into it too far. Like I say, I worry about people here. But if you're missing your phone, we have it up in the tower, and it's got a picture of a Monte Carlo SS race car. And Silverleaf Realties, you had a couple messages from them. So hopefully you come up to the tower and grab your phone. All right, get the car out of the VP Field starting line. All right, well, Boastman Clan getting out of the way here. So once again, single, no box, 3 and 6. Single, no box, 3 and 6. And Sportsman, you guys are still on deck from yesterday's merge. Or sorry, semifinals. There was no merge. The merge was with Pro and box and no box, sorry. New race, guys, right? Take it easy on the announcer. It's Saturday morning. No, it's Sunday, Mike. Oh, boy, it's been a long week, hasn't it? All right, got 4 more minutes for the merge final from yesterday's race. We will need you guys in the back of stage, and we will direct you to which stage and lane you're going. But you got about 4 minutes. All right, just going to touch up the VP Field starting line, and we'll get underway here shortly. Once again, make your way down to Hector's Grub Hub. Grab something to eat, something to drink. Once again, thank you to Hector's Grub Hub. A great, successful year as they're changing venues. That's right. They've got the Martinsville rink going as well. April's there, I guess, this weekend. But congratulations to the Ends family. Check them out on Facebook. You ever need catering, you never know, for a family function. They do have trailers and stuff. Talk to Brad and April Ends. And as well, Jody's going to be opening up the beer gardens, Mackenzie Auto. She might even be open right now, but either way, we just ask responsible beverages. All ages can be in there, but we just ask responsible beverages, not just for your family, everybody's family, right? We want to make sure everyone gets home safely. And it looks like we're fired up once again. So singles, 3 and 6, single, no box, 3 and 6. Merge final, you got a couple of minutes. We need you back to stage. And merge final from yesterday, we need you in the back of stage in a couple minutes. And Sportsman, you guys are still on deck. All right, Dave Leverton out of Martinsville with the Dodge Ram. Up with Andrea Haru out of Saskatchewan. She got the perfect light during time trials yesterday. Congratulations, young lady. All right, Andrea Haru got the 8 mile first, 7:57 and 106 reaction time. Dave Leverton, 032.098 for the truck. All right, Paul Galdemar out of Carbon, Alberta, 2022 Challenger. Up with Eric Humphreys, I know that guy, 76D200. So merge finalists from yesterday, we need you to make your way to the back of staging. We'll direct which staging lanes you're going in. Merge finalists, we need you in the back of staging. And it's a red eye for our friend with the Challenger. Eric Humphreys with the truck got through. 039 reaction time, 8:19 in the 8th mile. Our friend with the Challenger, red eye, got through to 7:68. Well, I know Owen Desjardins and the Desjardins family, boy, oh boy, they were bantering on that Vega last night. Had to do some changes. Owen Desjardins running again today. Wants to thank everyone helping him out. Working on that trailer, that's right. Trevor Jasic out of Saskatchewan with the Cadillac. He got the rack time of 164 to a 198, but Owen Desjardins, 8:34, 9:35 for Trevor Jasic through the 8 mile. All right, merge finalists, we need you in the back of staging. We will direct you to the staging lanes. Merge finalists, we need you in the back of staging. All right, Chad Penner out of Martinsville with the Ford Mustang. Yes, he is old school. He likes standard transmission, so he's going to go through the gears. All right, Chad Penner, 141 reaction time through the 8th mile, 7:61. All right, we're just going to... All right, just going to touch up the track here, and we're going to get her going. All right, we got the missing phone claim, so we're good to go. But I think he's got to listen to his wife now, maybe. I'm not sure. That might not have been a good thing. Maybe that was a ploy. Right? I know if I don't have a cell phone, so my wife never talks to me. Oh, Cheryl. Last race. You want out now? That's it. I'm sorry. Is there any counselors out there? I think we need some help in the tower. I think we got bent up frustration coming out, right? No, congratulations to all our staff and everyone in the tower here. We've had a good year. Thank you so much. Corey, open that door. Put the gun down. We're okay. Yeah, we all used to work for the post office. I didn't know you know that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, we delivered parcels, all right. All right, well, okay, let's finish touching up the track here. So once again, we're at singles. No box 3 and 6. Sportsman, you guys are still on deck. Merge finalists, you guys should be in the back of staging. We will direct you to which staging lines. From Saturday's final, sorry. So it is the merge final. Semifinals for Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Okay, there they are. We don't have to go to the back of stage, and we're going to go in the front here. So we'll let Dylan know about that, maybe. All right, we got our merge finalists on the side here. We are good to go. Our no box doubles and singles should be in there. Sportsman semi-finalists, you guys are still on deck. As soon as we're ready to go. All right, looks like we're just about ready to fire up once again. Thank you for your patience and your understanding. All right, just checking out the conditions on the starting line. We're going to get wound up here real quick here, folks. Once again, racers and crews, thank you for your patience. We are just about up and running again. And bit of a flag flutter. You know what? We got kind of a backwind now, not a front wind. But not much of a wind at all. So you know what? It's supposed to be 28 degrees here later this afternoon. A little bit of wind ain't going to hurt us. Okay, we got a bit of a downtime here. Buybacks, that's right. You racers want to get back in, you know where to go. It's in the back of the shop there. Re-entry and buy back and do it as quick as you can because we definitely want to get the rounds in this today. We had one less qualifying time trial here today, but we're kind of a bit behind the 8 ball a little bit, so hopefully we can get this fixed up here shortly. So once again, anybody buying back in box, no box, you guys know it. You go to that shop and get buy back in. All right, we're back at it. No box elimination round. We got Rob Phillips on Lloydminster, 630 dialed in, 653 for Chance Edelman, our friend out of Medicine Hat. So we got an Alberta round this round. Rob Phillips on Lloydminster. So 630 to a 653. We got about 0.2 of a second difference. If anyone's new to drag racing, you're wondering what we did earlier, we did time trials. The best reaction time. All right, looks like Chance Edelman gets the win on that one. All right, our next pair out of Clive, Alberta, Bobby Bell with the Nova 64 SS. He's dialed in at a 705. He'll get the head start as Tyler Zeller out of Medicine Hat. We know this Camaro 666. And the Zeller family. So once again, both cars, if you're new to drag racing, what they did is activate the pre-stage bulb. The next row bulbs is staged. That means Sherry can hit the button. And both cars are going to leave at different times. Oh boy, Bobby Bell, almost a perfect light. 11/10,000ths of a second red eye. 0-11 for Tyler Zeller through to 668. All right, Kyle O'Milano out of Brandon, Manitoba. Yes, he ran a Datsun truck for a number of years. I seen him put the 67 Chevy 2 together, 638 dialed in. Kyle's going to have to wait as Travis Van Marion out of Medicine Hat. 94 Mustang 680. And I tell you, what a great weekend. We got friends from Alberta Racing Manitoba. We got BC here. We got everybody in Western Canada. Once again, thank you for such a great fall final here, guys. Great racing. Kyle O'Milano, unfortunately, a red eye. So Travis Van Marion, he got a 0.79 reaction time through the 8th mile, 681. So once again, remember racers, if you're buying back in, go to the shop. You know where to go if you're buying back in. All right, Braden Rue on the line first out of Saskatoon, 611 dialed in. He is going to have to wait as Ray Schultz out of Swift Current, a 671 dialed in Nova SS. So Ray Schultz will get the head start, about 0.6 of a second. And if you want to know what a half a second is roughly, watch the Christmas tree.
2 bulbs lit. I see Race bumping it in. Braden is in. Here we go. We got 4. Separated by 31 thou up front. Win light, give it to Race. How about that? 8 dead 6. Get their 6 thou to be 14 total. Locks out Haru. Haru 39 up front and plants it 29 or 19 thou under. No good.
So once again, no box. If you've been eliminated, you want to buy back, you make your way back to the shop there, re-enter. You know where to go. Once again, we're not going to wait very long. So once again, if you want to buy back, do it fairly quick. All right, Holden, we got our next pair, both Saskatchewan International Racers here. Andrew L. out of Balgony, Saskatchewan. Jansen Atten out of Outlook. Oh, boy, Jansen Atten's going to not like that time slip.
Trip, zip, 2 red.
Wow, Andrew L. is on his game in 0.89. Reaction time got through the top end, 6:07. Jansen Atten with a dreaded red light got through to 6:75. Our next pair, I'm going to let you take that one.
Oh, yeah. We got Jared McIntosh. Jared McIntosh out of Outlook, Saskatchewan, the 66 Chevelle on a buy run. He's going to move right on in around number 2. And I guess Dan Golby is out of Cold Lake beside him, too. Oh, man, typical. Golby is 3 thou red. And puts it 600 above. No win like Jarrett. Gonna take that freebie and moving around number next.
So once again, if you've been eliminated, you want to buy back and no box, make your way to the back of the shop. We need to get that back. So if you're going to re-enter, do it quickly. All right, our next pair, once again, we got to thank our cam busters out of Yorkton. Frank Mahozoff out of Yorkton, member of the Smoking Guns racing team as well. Napa Auto Parts, Value Tire, OK Tire, Belcaris, Sturgeon Tire, 757 dialed in. He'll have to wait as Nate Gross. Oh boy, red eye on Nate out of Southie, Saskatchewan. Still learning how to launch that car. So Nate might be buying back, but Frank Mahozoff, you're in the next round.
Tyson Darowski or something like that. Darowski. Yeah, something like that. Out of Casario, Saskatchewan, the 99 S10, 690 on the board for Tyson. He'll be looking over his right-hand shoulder out the back window of that little truck, trying to find Ryan Daughtry. The 72 Challenger out of Saskatoon, 641 on the board. Lido Concrete Supply, 346 paint cruising metal, Dab Welding, deep pockets. Yeah.
All right, looks like Doherty got through with the bad.
And here we go.
Bad influence. Why didn't I say bad influence challenger? I've only said it a million times. You get a brain fart every once in a while, right?
Here we go. The final from yesterday. Jerry Brown on the right-hand side, chasing his first big check. $732 on the board for the 71 Demon out of Sherwood Park. And Dalen Miller, my boy on the left-hand side, $475 on the board for Miller and his undercover dragster. Dragster door car final. Jerry Brown been chasing a big check for a long time now. Seeing if he can finally close one out.
And this is the final from yesterday. Big pile of money on the line. Is it going to be the dragster or the door slammer? But I'll tell you what, both guys deserve it. They earned it. Good job, racers.
Dalen lights the pre-stage beam, waiting on Jerry to roll on in. Jerry lights it. Who is going to roll in first? Dalen is in and Jerry is in. Here we go for $5,000. Separated by 4,000 up front. This is nasty. Win light. Give it to Miller. Miller, 10. Dead 4 get their 18,000 in front. 14 total. Leaves Brown with 8,000 of room to get inside. Brown parks it to be 26,000 above. 32 total. No good. Dalen Miller, your winner for Saturday's fall finale big bucks race.
What a finish. Man, it came down to reaction times, but not really. Dalen runs the number. Jerry Brown got the 006, but a 734 and a 732. Man, oh man, what? 2/100ths of a second difference, or was it 4/1000? I'm not sure. All I know, folks, that was a pretty darn good race. And we got a final coming up later today again, so congratulations to Dalen Miller, yesterday's winner. All right, first call, Sportsman. You guys been on deck. We are now calling you the semifinalists from yesterday. We need you in staging. Sportsman, semifinalists from yesterday. We need you in staging. Come on up. We'll direct you. Well, I think we got a dart that's going to win this one. I don't know, Dalen. Holden, Dalen won yesterday. I'm having a bad day. I don't know. Ken Tolster, 031. Oh, Rex time 055. It is Ken Tolster with the win right on the number as it's a breakout with Chappell. Ran a 593 with a 9 for a 594. Ken Tolster right on the number, 666. 031 reaction time.
Darren Sutton in the left-hand side. The 74 Carmagia, 640 on the board for Sutton and Camden Fiesel out of Regina. The 79 Nova with a 657 on the board, so 17 hundredths of a second going to be the separation in the dial-ins as the Carmagia going to try chase down that Nova in the right-hand side. Camden lights the pre-stage beam, waiting on Sutton to roll in as he finds it. Here he is. Who is going to roll in and light the stage beam first? Camden and Sutton. Here we go. Separated by 12 thou up front. Sorry, 22 thou. Win light, Carmagia. Sutton, 39 and 25 thou above. Take 5 thou. As Camden, 17 and drops to be 5 hun above. No good.
All right, the gangster driven by Darren Sangster out of Brandon, Manitoba. I like that ring. 81 Cutlass. He's dialed in at 574. He's going to have to wait as our friend out of Viscount, Saskatchewan, Lauren Krieger, the 2018 D-Men, Meterman Incorporated, Dyna Crane Service and Pro Soils. He's at a 634. He will get the head start. Second call, Sportsman semi-finalist from yesterday. Make your way to staging. We will direct you in staging. Sportsman semi-finalist from yesterday's race. We need you at staging. No box doubles. We need you back in elimination lanes there. So staging. So no box doubles. We need you back in staging. And if anyone has been taken out of competition, we need you to buy back as soon as possible.
Well, Darren Sangster going to pick up the win light there, 114 and 11th thou above, as Lorne is 124 red. Puts it 7 hun above, no good.
All right, Darren Chimko on the line first. The Orange Nova out of Saskatoon, Reed Automotive, Boastman Racing, 784 dialed in. He'll get the head start. Dale Johnson out of Lumsden, 650 dialed in on that 94 Camaro. So once again, no box doubles. You should be back in staging for your second run. If you've been eliminated, this is the time to make your buyback. And it is at the shop behind here, so you guys know where it was yesterday. It's in the shop facing the pits, so buy back in. All right, it is Darren Simcoe with the win, a 786 on a 784, bud. Good number. You're in the next round. All right, our next pair. Good to see our friend Lou Fontaine Jr. back with the 67 Falcon. 607's the number. He'll have to wait as Heather Bennett will get the head start. 699 on the Mustang. She's out of White City. And once again, congratulations. Boundary Solutions and Mapping Limited. She has got her own business going. Congratulations, young lady. Well, Heather Bennett takes the win, a 703 on a 699. So once again, no box doubles. You guys should be back in staging. No box doubles. You should be back in staging. All right, it's Sportsman semifinalists yesterday. You guys should be back of staging. Third call, Sportsman semifinalists from yesterday. Third call, you should be back at staging. All right, clean start at the line. Battle of ladies. Barbara Stedner with Kim Gallagher. And the win goes to Kim Gallagher, 7:08 on a 7:06. As Barbara Stedner broke out, she ran too quick, 7:85 on a 7:90. Good reaction time, Barbara, 0:57. You're getting there, girl. You got to buy back, though, right? Anybody needs to buy back, make your way to the shop there. As well, we do need the no-box doubles back in staging. And Sportsman semifinalists from yesterday, we need you in the back of staging. All right, Rick Scott out of Hellbright, Saskatchewan. Up with Derek Murray. That's right, Cam Busters out of Yorkton, Derek and Tracy. Oh, boy, Derek. Boy, oh, boy. 004 Red Eye. Rick Scott through the 8 mile, 7:01. All right, final call, no box double, final call. All right, a couple SIR veteran racers. That's right, Bernie Pfeiffer, 69 AMX, 720 dialed in. He'll get the head start. Amy Schwab with the S10, 651. She'll have to wait. Bernie Pfeiffer with the head start. There we go. Well, at the top end, it is Pfeiffer. 725 on a 720. Got the reaction time in 026. Amy Schwab ran the number. Unfortunately, a 107 reaction time. That one was won at the tree. All right, our next pair, both out of Regina. Good to see Grant Singer back up here racing with the Camaro. 587 dialed in. He will have to wait as our friend Isaac Stedner with the 69 Dart. We'll get the head start of 641 on that brown Dart. All right, Sportsman semifinalists from yesterday. You should be in the back of staging. Sportsman semifinalists from yesterday should be in the back of staging. And no box, you guys should be buying back already. And what a launch by Grant Singer. But it is Isaac Stedner. Boy, oh boy, this guy's on fire here today. Isaac Stedner, 018 reaction time, right on the number, 641. Singer in 026, 588 on a 587. Yeah, you're going to have to earn it here today. All right, our next pair, a couple SIR veteran racers. Nolan Penner out of Martinsville, white Fairlane 661. He'll get the head start as Ken Daly with the white Dart, 649 dialed in. Well, top band, Nolan Penner takes the win of 663 on a 661. As Ken Daly, a 650 on a 649, came down to reaction times, 012 for Nolan Penner, 047 for Daly. So yes, once again at the tree on that one. Our next pair, Braden Haru out of Saskatoon, Cutlass 442, 610, he will wait. As Mike Kilbride Jr. out of Zentner, Saskatchewan, 712 will get the head start. About a second difference on these vehicles. And congratulations, Mike Kilbride. You're in the next round, 714 on a 712. So once again, no box. If you're buying back in the back of the shop, you got to buy back here as quick as you can. Our next pair, Chevy 2 out of Brandon, Manitoba, Gerald Walden, 628. Gerald will have to wait as Johnson Adden out of Outlook, a 673 will get the head start. Box doubles 4 and 5. First call. Box doubles 4 and 5. Well, our friend out of Brandon with the red eye. Oh boy, 002 red eye. So Johnson Adden will take the win. He broke out. But with the red eye, Johnson Adden, you're in the next round. All right, on the line first, out of Cold Lake, Alberta, Dan Golby, 646. And Dan will get a bit of a head start as Samarin Prince out of Wawota, Saskatchewan. That's down south. Samarin 600 on that 77 Vega. Box doubles, we need you in 4 and 5. Box doubles 4 and 5. All right, top band. The win goes to Dan Golby, 644. Double breakout, it looks like. No red eye. There we go. Samarin had a red light on the starting line, so the win goes to Dan Golby. And Dan may want to shade that number a little bit, 644 to 646. All right, Nate Gross out of Southie with that 68 Firebird Pontiac 575 dialed in. Bit of a wait, 1/10 of a second as Brandon Bennett out of White City, a 585. And how much is 1/10 of a second, folks? Watch the Christmas tree. Both pre-stage bulbs are being lit. Second row stage bulbs are being lit. Then Sherry's going to hit the button. Pretty well a heads-up race. Not much of a difference, but it makes a difference at the top of the 8th. And it is Brandon Bennett with the win. All right, our next pair. Tyson Darrenowski out of Casa Rio. Chevy at 99 S10. That's right, Tyson and Kaylee Darrenowski. 690 tied. He'll get the 692. Tyson get the head start as Ryan Appleby out of Regina, 616. And it is Ryan Appleby with the win. Box doubles, 4 and 5. Box double, we need you in 4 and 5. And no box, you need to buy back. If you're going to buy back, you only got a certain time to do it. It's in the back of the shop. So no box buyback. You got to make sure you get to the shop and buy back. All right, Tyler Zella out of Medicine Hat, 82 Camaro, 666 dialed in. He'll get a bit of a head start as our friend out of Martinsville, Harold Penner, 638 on that red Fairlane. Harold Penner Trucking and K&M Auto Body, his sponsors. Well, top end, it is Zeller. He's on fire, 674, 666 dialing, 009 reaction time. All right, the top has been cleared. Travis Van Marion out of Medicine Hat, Alberta with the Mustang, 680 dialed in. You'll get a bit of a head start. As Chance Edelman out of Medicine Hat, 652. So the Capri will have to wait a little bit. Box double, we need you in 4 and 5. Box double, we need you in 4 and 5. Well, top of the 8th, unfortunately, Chance with the Capri with a red eye. So Travis Van Marion takes the win. Good run, a 681 on a 680. 074 reaction time. Chance with the red eye ran a 653 on a 652. All right, this is from yesterday's race. All right, sorry, it is the no box single run. All right, final call for box double 4 and 5. Box double final call. First call for single box 3 and 6. Single box 3 and 6. And once again, if you're going to buy back, you need to buy back at the shop in the back there. Looks like Chuck Porter with a buy run. 741 is the number he's looking for the 8th. He has a red eye, but it don't matter. 741. How about a 744, Chuck? You're in the next round. So final call for box double 4 and 5. Final call for box double. Second call for box single 3 and 6. All right, Trevor Jasic with the Cadillac pulling up a 945 dialed in. And he will be going up against Garrett Gerwing, 859 dialed in. All right, Chuck Ackister out of Moose Jaw. Love the flat black Dodge truck. And I believe he will have the buy run into the final with the Sportsman final. So an 803 dialed in. Good reaction time. Chuck an 061. Down the 8th. And Chuck got through. Oh boy, broke out a 799 on an 803. So may want to shake the number. But you are in the final. So Chuck Eckister is going to meet either one of these guys under the tower. Box single, we need you in 3 and 6. Box single, we need you in 3 and 6. All right, so if you're out a box or no box, you can get back in if you... Okay.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. If you're like me and, well, like to screw something up on the starting line or down track, and you screwed it up twice, 2 entries, you can buy back both of those entries. You can still do that, buy back both entries, get them both back rolling into the game, and keep it rolling.
All right, so if you've double entered, you can buy back twice in box and no box. But you got to make sure you make it back to the shop there. Buy back in if you're back in.
And here we go. First round of Super Pro. Couple of top bulbers rolling at it. Georgie LeBlanc in the left-hand side of the crest in the gorgeous 66 Chevelle. 574 on the board for Georgie and Travis. Ringeth in the right-hand side out of Sherwood Park. The TNT, or that's not a TNT, that's a Mullis Dragster. The Mullis Dragster with a 461 on the board for T-Rav. Going to be trying to chase down LeBlanc as he has one bulb lit waiting on Trav to roll in. Well, once again, I'd like to thank who made this race possible. Triumph Construction Incorporated, RWH Motorsports, Link Trailers, LB Signs Limited, Superior Diesel Services, and Laser Auto Body, and Travis is in. We got 2 bulbs, 3 bulbs, 4 bulbs. Here we go. Turn it loose, and we are 21 thou separated up front. Womp, 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 win light, T-Rav. Travis, 3, take 12 to be 10 thou above 13 total. Locks out Georgie LeBlanc by 11 thousandths of a second as George is 24, dead 2, no good. Nasty first pair of Super Pro. Richard Harder rolling up here in the right-hand side. The 2010 Diamond Dragster with a 488 on the board. And Stu Craig out of Rimby. The 71 Vega Wagon, 625 on the board for Stu. So he's going to be looking out the back window of that wagon, trying to find the 40-mile-an-hour charge of the dragster as it blows by him.
So once again, racers, if you want to buy back in, you got to make it back to the shop there, box, no box. And if it's a double entry, you can buy back twice, I believe. So they will discuss it. But, hey, if you want to buy back in, you got to buy back in by a certain time.
Flicker, Stu is in. Rich follows. Flat, nasty. 15 thou separate them up front. One of them is perfect. How about Stu Craig? Trip, zip, perfect 3. 13 thou above, 13 total. Locks out Rich Harder by 2 thousandths of a second. Rich drops to be 22 thou above and behind. 37 total, no good.
All right, box doubles, remember to get back into stage and make your second pass. Box doubles, make sure you make your way back into stage and get your second pass. All right, we got a couple of contenders here on this one. Austin Stetner out of Regina, 1927 Roadster, 576 will get the head start. He's going up against
Randy Monterson out of Edmonton, the 63 Chevy Corvette with a 508 on the board. My Uncle Randy in the little blue Corvette. Lights the first bulb. Austin creeping in slowly, lights his first bulb. Who is going to roll in first? I see movement on to Randy and Austin, and here we go. Randy Moderson going to pick up the win light there as Stetner is 1 thou red. Runs it through to be showing us a little about how much he's holding. He's only holding 42 thou. That ain't nothing. Randy, how about that? 17 dead 0. Randy Moderson 17 total. Nice lap right there.
Randy is on his game from Edmonton, Alberta. Wow.
Downtown Jerry Brown on the right-hand side. Just runnered up here at the Saturday race to Dalen Miller. He's got a 7:34 on the board of the 71 Demon out of Sherwood Park. And Bob Fiesel out of Pasco Lake, Saskatchewan. Advanced Electrical, Echo Electric, Electrotech, and Stanpro Lighting. Something tells me he's an electrician.
Yeah, he's an electrician supplier, right? Beautiful Vega. Once again, hey, box doubles. Make sure you make way back into staging. Box double. Get back into staging. And once again, if you're buying back, make your way to the back of the shop. If you double entered, you can buy back double. Well, looks like Bob Fiesel having some issues. It's going to be a single pass for downtown Jerry Brown.
And he lets go 12 thou on the red side of the bulb. Yet not out of his system. As unfortunately Bob is being pushed back through the burnout box. Something happened there. Jerry Brown 16 thou under. And a win light.
So once again, box doubles, make sure you're making your way back into stage to get your second run. If you've been eliminated, make sure you make your way back of the shop and re-enter. If you've been double entered, you can buy back twice. So make your way to the back of the shop.
Monty Beagle on the left-hand side. The 446 dialed Spitzer dragster out of High River just rolled through to the semifinals of yesterday's late race, looking to roll deep today. But he's got a tough competitor here, round one. Dwayne Ringeth out of Vulcan, the 2018 TNT dragster, 457 on the board for Dwayne. Monty bangs it through the motor. Waiting on Dwayne to roll up. Neither driver wanting to roll into the stage, We got a little bit of a duel here. Monty is in. Dwayne follows. We got two pre-stage bulbs lit. Who's going to roll into stage first? I'm seeing some light movements on Monty's car. Dwayne rolls in, and Monty follows. Here we go. Separated by 4 thou up front. Win light. Burke shines for Beagle. 20. Get there 27 thou to be dead 7. 27 total gives Dwayne 3 thou of room to get inside. Dwayne throws it in park. Puts it 30 thou above. No good.
All right, our next elimination round, we got Dragster versus Dragster. We got Crush It, Richard and Joan Scope. We got a Saskatoon, Seward Poland Mechanical, Provincial Vodka, their sponsors, 517. Richard will get a bit of a head start as Taylor Fiesel says, no, I need a 510, and I'll beat you down the 8th mile.
Taylor clearing it out on the starting line. Rolling in slowly. Richard lights his pre-stage bulb. Taylor follows who's going to roll in first. I see some light creeps out of both drivers. Flicker. Taylor is in. Here we go. We are separated by a bunch up front. 14th thou to be exact. Win light shines for Skopik. 17, take 39 to be dead 6. 23 total, locks out Taylor Fiesel. Taylor drops to be 23 thou above, no good.
Once again, box doubles. Make sure you make your way back into staging. Box double back into staging.
RJ Fife in the right-hand side, the 27 Roadster out of Regina. 549 on the board for RJ and Dalen Miller out of Fort St. John. 475 on the board back for his second entry in the undercover. Looking to turn on a win light here.
All right, Sportsman Final. You guys are on deck from yesterday. Sportsman Final. You guys are on deck. Wait for your call. Go ahead.
Well, we were separated by 11th thou up front, and the win light shines for Miller. 13, get there 42 thou in front to be 26 thou above on the drop. As RJ 24 and 500 above, no good. Dalen moves another entry into round number 2. Brad Bloodoff and Mark Simmons. Brad, the 88 Ford Mustang out of Yorkton. Bailey boys towing Yorkton. Helping him out, and Mark Simmons, Slim Shady out of Medicine Hat. Wheel in the 17 TNT Dragster with a 456 on the board.
All right, out of Yorkton, we got Cambuster Brad Bludoff with the Mustang. It is for sale. Bailey Boys Towing, one of his sponsors, 628 dialed in. So Brad will get the head start as it's a dragster to Medicine Hat, the TNT dragster. Mark Simmons, 456, will have to wait.
We got 2 bulbs lit, 3, 4. Here we go. Separated by a bunch up front. Advantage. Shady. Win. Light. Womp womp. Slim Shady. Mark Simmons. 34. Take 40. To be 6 thou or 7 thou above or 700 above. What in the heck? 700 above and a win light as Brad. 63 and 800 above. No good. Simmons moves to round number 2.
So once again, box doubles. Make sure you make your way back into staging. Get your second run in. Box doubles. Make sure you get back into staging. If you're going to buy back, make sure you do that as well in the back of the shop. If you double entered, you can double buy back. So go for that. Sportsman Final for yesterday. You guys are still on deck. Just wait for your call to staging. Sportsman Final from yesterday. You guys are on deck. Wait for your call.
We are separated by 11th thou up front. Advantage McBain. This is nasty. Win light Dehaniak. Oh, man. Wow, that is nasty. Pat Dehaniak is 12. Take 9 thou to be dead 3. 15 total leaves Taryn with 14 thou room to get inside. And she puts it 23 thou above. Get behind 9 thou. No good. Pat moves in around number next. Bill Causey in the right-hand side. Out of Regina, the 09 Mustang Top Sportsman Super Gas car. 513 on the board for Bill and Ryan O'Connor in the left-hand side. The 82 Ford Ranger. Out of Panoka, 590 on the board for O'Connor.
Once again, we got congratulations, Bill Causey winning the divisional NHRA title down in Earlville, Iowa earlier this month. So congratulations to the Causeys.
We got 2 bulbs lit. Who's going to roll in first? I see Ryan bumping the Ranger in. He is in. Here we go. And it is over before it started as Bill Cosby is 3, or Cosby is 3, 10 thou red. Man, that is gross. Bill 3, 10 thou red and a 10 thou above. Just about smacks down 10 total on Ryan O'Connor as Ryan 16 and 35 thou above getting out of it early.
All right, Holden. Next round is Mopar versus Mopar. The Plymouth Barracuda, that's Arlene Harder, 593 dialed in. She will have to wait as Jack Neufeld is 683. We about a second, just less than a second. Jack Neufeld out of County Lake, the Black Start. Accent Homes, Accutech and sponsors.
8 thou separate them up front. This one's getting nasty. Wind light will shine for the left-hand side. Arlene 2. Take trip, zip, 3, 310 thou to be 6 thou under on the double breakout win. As Jack Newhoff is 10 up front and 13 thou under. No good.
All right, our next pair, Kim and Lorianne Bernard out of Watson, Saskatchewan, 84 Camaro, Schulte Industries, Stein Electric. And yeah, the Edmonton Oilers suck. Yeah, we got to sign Connor McDavid, right? 568 for the Bernards. It's Sean Lacham, Sean and Cheryl Lacham out of Pilot Butte. Impressions and Thread, they provide our swag in our souvenir shop. Speaking of that, it's going to be open until about 2 o'clock here today. But it is Sean Lacham at 603, 568. Win goes to Slayer 2, Sean Lacham, 606 on a 603 dial-in.
Travis McBain over here in the left-hand side of Saskatoon. The 498 dialed Diamond Dragster. And Mike Bars out of Regina, the 71 Plymouth Duster with a 605 on the board. So a second and 7/100ths of a second. Going to be the difference between the dial-ins as the Dragster tries to chase down the door car. Away, and one of them is green and one of them is not. Mike Bars is 6 thou red. Runs it through to be 3 thou under. No good as Travis McBain, 56 and 28 thou above, will turn on the win light.
So once again, box doubles. You guys should have been back in staging to get your second time slip. Box double back in staging. Sportsman finalists from yesterday. Sportsman finalists from yesterday. You guys are still on deck. Sportsman finalists, you guys are on deck. Get ready to go, though.
Couple of top sportsman rides rolling up here. Justin Ronnie out of Pinoca, the 2000 Chevy S10 518 on the board for Ronnie. And Rick Brown at Indian Head, Saskatchewan, the 03 Corvette 496 on the board for Rick Brown. Justin rolls in, lights the pre-stage beam, waiting on Rick. Rick rolls in and lights his pre-stage beam. Who is going to roll into stage first? It's going to be Rick, and Justin follows right after. Here we go. Separated by 11 thou up front. Advantage, Ronnie, win, light, Corvette. Rick Brown is 43 and 10. Take 10 thou to be 17 thou above. 60 total. Gives Justin Ronnie 28 thou room to get inside and cannot get it done as he lays it 39 thou above. No good.
So once again, box doubles. You guys should have been back in staging. If you're out, you can re-enter in the shop in the back there. You guys know where to re-enter from yesterday. Once again, if you've double entered, you can buy back twice, I believe. So talk to them. Sportsman Final, you guys are still on deck. And back on the starting line, we got Jack Appleby out of Emerald Park, Saskatchewan. That's right, Jack and Shannon. 587 dialed in. Jack will have to wait a bit. Isaac Stedner out of Regina, 473 on that rear-engine dragster. Sponsored by BBJ 5-Star ABS Competition and Stetner Auto.
The dart rolls in and lights one bulb. Waiting on Isaac. He is rolling in. Dart is in. Flicker, flicker. Isaac is in. Here we go. And it is over before it started. The dart is 2,000 red. Isaac Stetner. 004. Take 15 to be 12,000 above. 16 total. Makes it work. As Jack 2,000 red and 34,000 above. No good.
All right, the next pair from Pelly, Saskatchewan. Mike and Misty Armstrong driving the 1990 Mustang. 531 dialed in. Mike will have to wait as Catherine Churchman and Chris Kurgester say 65 Belvedere. 608 dialed in. They're both out of Dundurn. So 608, Chris Kurgester will get the head start.
2 bulbs lit. Waiting on Mike to roll on in. He is in. Here we go. We are away and separated by 57 thou up front. Wind light will shine for the Plymouth. Chris is 6. Takes 79 to be 16 thou above. 22 total as Mike Armstrong is 63 and 29 thou above, or 39 thou above. No good.
Box doubles, we need you back in staging. Box doubles for your second run, we need you back in staging. Once again, Sportsman final from yesterday. You guys are on deck. You're on deck, get ready. All right, our next pair, Darren Pierce out of Brandon, Manitoba, 67 Mercury, 690 on the truck. He will get the head start as our friends out of Pasqua Lake. Jamie Fiesel, 32 Altered Bantam, downvote auto, a buyer's choice home auto. Her inspection is 541. He will have to wait.
8 thou separate him up front. Advantage. Give it to the pick 'em up truck, and the wind light will shine for the Altered. Jamie is 15 and behind by 339 to put it 3/10 above. Oh my gosh. Darren Pierce, somebody get him like a case of beer after that one. Darren Pierce is 007. Break it out 2 thousandths of a second. Taking a cruise ship.
All right, the name on the car, Orangutan. I love it, out of Swift Current. Corey Schultz, Mercator Financial, KGM Consulting, FPDQ Auto Body, CS Inspections, Fabro Limited, BA Petroleum. 589 on that. He's going up against
Bad Bob Haru in the right-hand side. Out of Saskatoon, the 71442 Cutlass, the Dirty Rat, Laser Auto Body, Scott and Glenn Yarmico. Waiting on Bob to roll in. Bob lights his pre-stage beam. Camaro rolls in. Bob follows. Here we go. 20 thou separate him up front. This is nasty. Bob Haru going to turn on the wind light. 9. Get there 26 thou to be 17 thou above. Or sorry, get to be 12 thou above. 21 total. Locks out Corey by 7 thousandths of a second. Corey lands at 19 thou above. No good.
Well, we're getting closer to dinner time. That's right. We got pulled pork for the lunch special here. Make your way down to Hector's Grub Hub. Pulled pork, the lunch special here today. All right, back on the racetrack, we got a car for sale out of Winkler, Manitoba. Henry Hebert, 564 dialed in. What a nice, clean car. Anyone looking for a ride, talk to Henry, 564. He'll get the head start as the Stetner Camaro BBJ 5-star. Barry Stetner, 491 dialed in. And box double, we need you back in staging. Box double, back in staging. Final call, box double. Final call. As well, if you're going to re-enter, we need you to re-enter in the back of the shop. Double entry, go for it. You can double buyback, I believe. And Sportsman Final, we need you back of staging. Sportsman Final, we need you back of staging. Well, red eye for Henry Hebert, so the win goes to Barry Stetner. With Stetner just back to right off, so Stetner's in the next round. All right, I love this Yanko clone out of Dobbin, Manitoba. We got to thank once again our asphalt family, Marty and Dawn, for traveling, having some fun with us this year. Marty Speed Shop and Dobbin Towing, 507 670's dialed in for Fred Schwab with the door slammer. He's out of Dundurn running the Hornet AMC.
Just a gorgeous car over here in the left-hand side as Marty is away, chasing him down, and the win light belongs to Marty. 27 get their 38th thou to be 20 thou above, as Fred Schwab 41 and 45 thou above, no good.
All right, yesterday's Sportsman Final, we need you in staging. Yesterday's Sportsman Final, we need you back to staging. All right, we've got Chantel and Kelly Morrison. That's right, the Farm Truck 70 El Camino. Manual Life 1, what's your number? Kelly Solheim, Rich Harder, and of course, Chantel. 597 dialed in for Kelly Morrison, going up against Kyle Campbell. Old school, fuel-injected front-engine dragster. I love it. 525 is going to have to wait. All the box should be in the lanes. Well, Kelly Morrison missed the perfect light by 006. The win goes to our friends with the front engine dragster. Kyle Campbell, 059 reaction time, runs the number of 525 with a 2. You're in the next round. All right, our next pair, a couple of SIR veterans. Scotty Uremko to Saskatoon, running Glenn Uremko's car. Link Rental, Studio One, ABS Competition, Laser Auto Body, RWH Motorsports, and BBJ 5-star. 525 the number on the Canzo. Leroy Schmidt's going to get the head start with the Buick Regal 586.
We are away, and a big reaction time advantage goes to Yarmco. Can he turn it into a win light? Womp, 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 win light. Yarmco. 19, take 155 to be 25 thou above. As Leroy is 168 up front and 31 thou above, no good.
Once again, Sportsman finalists from yesterday, you should be in the back of stage and ready to go. Sportsman final yesterday, you guys should be in the back of stage and ready to go.
Oh, a couple of old super gas racers here. Jeff Crooks and Dennis White. Sure, these guys have lined up way too many times to count. Crooks, the 67 Firebird with a 557 on the board, and Dennis White, the 97 Camaro with a 653 on the board, coming on the throttle stop. We have one bulb lit. Who is going to roll in first? White rolls in, and immediately, here we go. Separated by 12 thou up front. Advantage. Fire Chicken. Win. Light. Give it to Dennis. Dennis is 57. Get behind 60 to be 44 thou above. As Jeff Crooks, 45, gives it a rip. But takes 60 thou and needs to take 55 or less to turn on a win light as he is 5 thou under. No good.
All right, so once again, if you've been eliminated, you got to buy back. Well, I guess you don't have to buy back. If you choose to buy back, make your way back to the shop, right? If you're going to buy back.
You should buy back.
Should buy back. Why? What the heck are we going to do? Well, we got to say happy 50th birthday. Yeah, Stacy said, say it's a big 50 for him. That's Barney. That's right. Jason Howdell in Lloydminster, Alberta. Congratulations. Happy 50th, my friend. So Jason Howdell dialed in at a 654 with the big Charger. He's going up against the dragster of Travis Ringeth out of Sherwood Park, Alberta, 461. So Travis will have to wait. Jason gets the head start.
Travis rolling in slow as always. Lights the pre-stage beam. The Charger immediately goes right into stage as Travis inches it forward and rolls in. Here we go. And the the Charger is 19 thou red. Ringeth 17 and 7 thou under. Gonna turn on the win light there. as Howdle, 19th thou red and 16th thou above. No good.
Well, Mopar with Mopar. Ryan Appleby, beautiful Charger out of Regina, second generation Appleby Racing, 617 dialed in. And he will hap the way to downtown. Jerry Brown, Sherwood Park, Alberta, 71 Demon dialed in at 733. We'll get the head start. Sportsman finalists, you guys should be in the back of staging. Sportsman finalists from yesterday should be in the back of staging. Okay, sorry, you can't see him over those motorhomes, so.
We are separated by 8 thou up front advantage. Charger win, light Charger. Ryan 21 and 12 thou above get there. 19 thou to be 33 total. Gives Jerry Brown 3 thou of room to get inside. Cannot get it done. As Brown puts it 24 thou above, no good.
All right, door slammer with dragster. That is Des Desjardins making his way on the starting line out of Pilot Butte. Dinah Crane, Deck Brothers, Link Trailers, and Metermen. 602 dialed in. He will get the head start as the RWH Motorsports. Dragster Richard Harder dialed in at a 489. Northern Blacktop and Safe Lift Services is sponsor. So the dragster's going to have to wait.
2 thou separate them up front advantage. Dragster win, light Dragster. Richard Harder 22 get there. 10 thou to be 10 thou above, 32 total. Giving Ed 10 or 8 thou of room to work with. Cannot get it done as he puts it 18 thou above, no good. Mark Simmons and Aaron Stanky. Stanky out of Dunmore, the gorgeous Ultratech in the left-hand side. What a work of art that car is. And Mark Simmons, Slim Shady out of Medicine Hat. The 2017 TNT Dregs with a 455 on the board.
No box buyback doubles. We need you in staging. No box buyback double. We need you back in staging.
Stanky, first time running the spray here on the Ultratech. Gonna be spraying down that 632 power plant in it.
Well, we got the bottle with throttle. Hey, we're purging that nitrous system.
Little 300 hit on the plate. And give that 632 a little bit more breather. We got 2 bulbs lit. They go in exactly the same time. We are away, and one of them is green, one of them is greener. Stanky, 72 up front and 23 hunt above. As Simmons, 13 and 33 thou above.
All right, no box double. We need you in staging. No box double.
Casey Plaisir and Will Yakimitz. Yakimitz out of Vegreville, 458 on the board, driving Mark Simmons, Slim Shady's car. And Casey Plaisir over on the right-hand side with a 526 dial. That's got to be Ron. Casey, look up. Look up at the board. Willie Yakimit's going to turn on the win light there as Casey Plaisir is 12th hour at. Casey puts it 51 hunt above. And Will 3 up front and 31 thou above. Gonna turn on the win light. 34 total. Makes it work.
All right, no box buyback doubles. We need you in staging. No box buyback double. We need you back in staging. All right, on Fort St. John, BC, Dalen Miller with the undercover dragster. 475 will be the number. He is in the Tiger Automotive lane. And Dalen will have to wait as Pat Dwaniak out of Seba Beach, Alberta, the 27 Roadster. He'll get the head start of 570, about a second difference on the vehicles. No box double, we need you back in staging. No box double buyback, we need you in staging. Well, top end. How about Pat Dwaniak? 004 runs the number, a 570 with a 9. Dalen Miller broke out a 474 with an 8 on a 475. 019 reaction time. Oh, boy. Can't get this much closer, guys. Tight racing or what? Incredible. Good racing here today, folks. All right, Jody, how we doing at the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens? You guys doing all right? Not too many waving of hands. We got a couple people there. There we go. Yeah, okay, the diehards, they're okay. Remember, yes, all ages can be in the beer gardens. We just ask you guys to have responsible beverages, right? Want to make sure your family, other families get home safe tonight. And once again, thank you, Jody. Thank you for running the beer gardens this year. Mackenzie Auto and Great West, thank you for being our sponsors in the 2025 season. All right, no box double buyback. We need you in staging. No box double buyback. We need you in staging. All right, we got Dragster with Dragster. Monty Beagle out of High River, 446. He is in the Tiger Automotive lane. He's going to have to wait a little bit as Taylor Fiesel out of Regina says, no, I need a 511. I need a bit of a head start to beat you on the 8th mile. So once again, both racers can't run faster. That's called a breakout. You'll be disqualified. But if both vehicles break out, the vehicle that broke out the least takes the win. Same thing with the red eye. Instant disqualification on the starting line. And this round goes to Monty Beagle. Oh, boy. Right on the number, a 446 with a 1008 reaction time. Taylor Fiesel broke out, ran a 510 and a 511. 014 reaction time. Boy, oh, boy, what a race. All right, no box. Buyback single, we need you in staging. No box. Buyback single, we need you in staging. All right, I love this truck. 82 Ranger out of Pinoca, Alberta. Ryan O'Connor The Lone Ranger, 593, a bit of a head start as Austin Stettner of 571. So we're looking at about 0.2 of a second difference on these ones. Austin out of Regina, Ryan out of Panoka. Once again, no box buyback single. We need you in staging lanes. No box buyback single. We need you back in staging lanes. Well, Austin Center had to do a little bit of steering on that one, and it is Ryan O'Connor with the win. 0.26 reaction time and 0.40, but Austin had to do a little bit of steering. He got her safe there, but it is Ryan O'Connor with the Ranger advancing to the next round of eliminations. Well, pulled pork, that's the lunch special. Make your way down to Hector's Grub Hub. It is lunchtime. That's right. They've got a lot of different items on their menu, some gluten-free. And once again, they're going to change gears. They're going to move to the Martinsville Arena. They're operating it right now. April's doing it. But Brad and April ends Hector's Grub Hub. Grab something to eat. Grab something to drink. Thank you for a great season. All right, I do believe this is Saturday's final in Sportsman. And boy, oh boy, we got an all-Mopar final. Garrett Gerwing out of Saskatchewan with the Charger, 863 will get the head start. As Chuck Eckister with the Dodge, 799, our friend out of Moose Jaw, will have to wait. And it is a clean start at the line, top of the 8th. Yesterday's winner, it is Chuck with the flat black truck, 804 and a 799. He has won Sportsman's race from yesterday. Congratulations to our Moose Jaw friend. All right, no box buyback single. We need you guys in staging. No box buyback single. We need you in staging. Well, it was a Mopar final for yesterday's Sportsman final. And they're making their way down the return road, so we should put our hands together. Chuck Eckister out of Moose Jaw, yesterday's winner in Sportsman, just won the race today. So congratulations, Chuck. Garrett Gerwing, runner-up, and I'll tell you, good job. And I do believe we want to take your pictures after in the winner's circle, so make sure you guys get your pictures taken. Good job, Chuck. Good job, Garrett. Final call, no box buyback single. Final call, no box buyback single. All right, I think Brenda's going to be at the souvenir booth till about 2 o'clock. So if you haven't got your swag just yet, make your way down there. Once again, thank you to Brenda. All your efforts this year. We got to thank Impressions and Thread, providing the swag for our souvenir shop. And what a great 2025 season here at SIR. Our feature in August was incredible. And I'll tell you, next year we're celebrating 60 years of drag racing in Western Canada. We are one of the oldest drag strips here in Western Canada. Very proud of that, and we welcome all our racers. Hey, next year we're going to be back. And why don't you come and celebrate the 60th anniversary with us here at SIR? It was really a great time this weekend. Once again, safe travel, safe racing, good luck racing to all our racers. But I'll tell you, thank you for everyone from BC, Alberta, Manitoba, and of course, Saskatchewan, all parts of our province. We couldn't do this without you guys. So once again, guys, thank you so much. What a great fall final here at SIR. All right, our next pair up, Braden Haru on the line first out of Saskatoon, 611, 611 on the car. 630 for Rob Phillips and Lloyd Minister. Alberta, 63 Acadian. So Rob Phillips will get a bit of a head start. Well, top end, Rob Phillips takes the win, a 6:33 and a 6:30. Good reaction time, Rob, an 0:22. Haru, an 0:51. Got through in a 6:14 on a 6:11 dial in. All right, our next pair, I love it. Both racers up Southern Saskatchewan out of Southie. Nate Gross running the Firebird Pontiac, 577 dialed in. He'll up the weight a little bit. As our friend out of Regina, Grant Sanger's 1990 Camaro, 589. Will have a bit of a head start, about 0.2 of a second. Harold Penner, we need you in staging. Harold Penner, we need you in staging. And Mike Gross takes the win. Nate got through to 580, 577 dial in. And our next pair, Tyson Daronofsky. That's right, Tyson and Kaylee, 99 S10, 692 dialed in. Tyson will get the head start as our friends out of the Medicine Hat Champs, Edelman with that Capri. Will have to wait a 653 dialed in. All no box, you need to be in the lanes. All no box, we need you to be in the lanes. And top of the 8th, this round goes to Chance Edelman, 656 out of 653. 008 reaction time. Tyson 033. Got through on a 693 on a 692. I'll tell you, you're going to have to earn it again today. All right, we got Alberta with Manitoba on this round. Dan Golby out of Cold Lake, 646, dialed in on the Nova. A bit of a head start as our friends out of Brandon, Manitoba. Kyle Omilano, 67 Chevy 2, 630, dialed in. And top of the 8th, it is Dan Golby with the win. Runs a 6:49 on a 6:46. Got the reaction time in 0:41. And that is good for the next round. All right, his license plate says Lucifer. That is Lauren Krieger out of Viscount, the 2018 Demon. Meaner Men Incorporated, Dinah Crane, and Pro Soil, 637 dialed in. And he will have to wait as Bobby Bell out of Clive, Alberta, 64 SS Nova. Will get the head start of 7:05. Well, fortunately, she's a red eye for Bobby Bell. Lauren Krieger, 060 reaction time. 6:37. Cross the line at a 6:43. Well, the other thing, folks, you got to get moving around. You're sitting for a while. Get yourself into the pits. Got one of the best car shows here, absolutely. Cars from all over Western Canada this weekend. So make your way down to the pits. Talk to the racers. They like to brag about their ride. All right, talking about racers and bragging about the rides, we got a couple SIR veterans here. Johnson Atten out of Outlook, 675 on the Camaro. He'll get the head start as Ken Daly out of Regina, 649 on the 71 Dart. And what's the starting line? Well, side by side, and it is Anton with the win, a 677 on a 675, 656 on a 649 for Ken Daly. But Daly had the reaction time, 056 to an 083. Johnson Atten took the win. All right, we're ready to get that again. Here we go. Our next pair under the tower. All right, our next pair in the line, the Johnson family of Lumsden. Dale Johnson driving the Camaro today, 657 on the dial-in. He'll get the head start as Braden Harua, 613 on the 68 Cutlass 442. Well, Braden got up the gas. Yes, he got the win, so he will advance. All right, next pair ready to go. All right, out of the burnout box first, our friends out of Southern Saskatchewan, Nate Gross with the 68 Firebird Pontiac 577 dialed in. And he's going to have to wait as the Cam Busters out of Yorkton, Derek and Tracy Murray with the Mustang 659 dialed in. We'll get the head start. Well, top of the 8th mile, Nate Gross. Good job. 582 and a 577. He got the reaction time I think he's looking for, an 013, 056 for Derek Murray. He got through at a 661 and a 659. All right, next pair of racers. We got the ladies up. Barbara Stetner out of Regina with the BJ5 Star 82 Camaro 788 dialed in. Barbara will get the head start. Amy Schwab with RWH Motorsports Chevy S10 652 dialed in, so she'll have to wait. Well, double red lights. Unfortunately, Barbara Stender got disqualified first. So Amy Schwab takes the win. All right, Showdown Racing out of Brandon, Manitoba. That is Gerald Walden with the Chevy 2. Box buyback doubles. We need you in staging. Box buyback doubles. We need you in staging. So Gerald Walden out of Brandon, Manitoba. 6:31 dialed in. He will have to wait a little bit, 1/10 of a second actually. Harold Penner out of Margin with the red Fairlane. Harold Penner Trucking, K&M Auto Body. 6:41 on a 6:31, 1/10 of a second difference. Well, this one was over at the line. Unfortunately, it was a red eye for Harold Penner right at the gate. So, win goes to Gerald Walden. All right, Kaylee and Tyson Darrenowski's 99S10 out of Casaria, 693 dialed in. He will get the head start as our friends out of Regina, Camden Fiesel, 663 dialed in. We'll have to wait, well, 3/10 of a second. How much is that, folks? Watch the Christmas tree. And she's a red eye. So the win goes to Tyson Darrenowski, 691, double breakout as well, but the red eye sealed it for Camden Fiesel. Box buyback doubles, we need you in staging. Box buyback double, we need you in staging. All right, buyback box singles. We ask you to come to the staging lanes. Box buyback singles back to the staging lanes. Box buyback double. We need you in staging. So I think we're just going to say box buyback double and singles. We need you in staging. Well, we should maybe say hi to Sarah Stinson. I think she is live streaming in Indonesia at the moment. And it's the middle of the night over there. So, good to see you, Sarah. Yes, you're stalking us. We know that. She got to spend the summer here with Corey. Unfortunately, her mom passed away. But you know what? It's some of the perils of living far away. Corey working in Indonesia. They got a plan, couple more years, and they're going to be back. But hey, good to see you guys. Wish you guys all the best. Austin Stetner, we need you in the lanes. Austin Stetner, we need you in the lanes. Box, buyback, doubles, and singles. We need you in staging. Mr. Stetner, Austin, we need you in staging. Box, buyback, doubles, and singles. We need you in staging. Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Sportsman, you guys will be on deck. Box, buyback, double, and single. We need you in staging. Box, buyback, double, and single. We need you in staging. Sportsman, you guys are on deck. You are on deck. You're not called yet. All right, we're almost there. Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Get ready. You haven't been called just yet. But box, buyback, double, and single. We need you in staging. All right, our next pair to the burnout box. We got the Rat Killer of Regina. I love this 71 Duster. Mike Barr, 603 dialed in. He will get a bit of a head start. As our other friends out of Regina, the Stedner family. Austin Stedner's got 575 dialed in on the Model T. Roadster, 575 to a 603. Well, clean start at the line. And it is Austin Stedner with the perfect light. 0007 goes through to 581 and a 575 with the perfect light. Definitely was reaction time. Mike Barr in 037 got through to 607 and a 603. But Kim Bernard and Taylor Fees are up next. All right, Taylor Fiesel backing up on the starting line out of Regina. Sponsored by Key Storage, Vote Auto Boy's Choice. 510 dialed in. Will go up against Kim and Lorianne Bernard out of Watson, Saskatchewan. Schulte Industries, Stein Electric, 569. The door slammer will get the head start. So, Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Get ready. We haven't called you yet, but Sportsman, you're on deck. Well, top of the eighth, it is Kim Bernard, a 570 and a 569. 014 reaction time. Boy, oh boy, Taylor Fiesel got the reaction 006. But went through to 512 on a 510 dial in. So it is Kim Bernard in the next round. And Dwayne Ringeth out of Vulcan, Alberta with the dragster. He'll be dialed in at a 459 when he makes his way back on the starting line. And Dwayne with the dragster going up against the door slammer. I love the 66 Chevelle out of Creighton, BC. George LeBlanc. He's dialed in at a 574 to a 459. So the door slammer will get the head start. And unfortunately, Red Eye, goodbye. Dwayne Ringeth with the Red Eye. Oh boy, he's not going to like the time slip. 0022. Red Eye. So George LeBlanc. Good run for him. An 014 reaction time got through to 577 and a 574. That was good for the win. All right. Once again, congratulations to Bill Causey down in Earlville, Iowa. He got the NHRA divisional race down there. So congratulations to the Causey family. Bill Causey going up against smiling Leroy Schmidt out of Saskatoon. Schmidt with the door slammer, a 588, 514 for the Mustang.
Leroy Schmidt is 45 thou red. Causey 17 and 30 thou above. Gonna turn on the win light. 47 total. Leroy had a little bit of trouble there on the starting line, getting his car, and looked like the front bumper was clipping the beams. And that'll bring up Mike Armstrong on the left-hand side. Out of Pelly, Saskatchewan, the 1990 5-liter Mustang. Pretty sure it's still got a 5.0, maybe a V6 car, I don't know.
Oh, it's big.
534 on the board for Armstrong. And Darren Pierce out of Brandon, Manitoba, the 67 F100. 689 on the board for Darren. Waiting on Mike as he slowly bumps it in. He is in. Separated by 11, or more than 11. 14 thou up front. Win light will belong to Mike. 37 and 16 thou above gets it done as Darren Pierce is 23 and 5 hun above, no good. Armstrong takes 26 and moves in around number 2.
Box buyback doubles back in staging. Box buyback doubles back in staging.
Ed Desjardins and Richard Harder. Ed out of Pilot Butte, Saskatchewan, the 67. Chevy Malibu, the 603 on the board. And Harder with a 489 on the board for the 2010 Diamond Dragster. We are away and separated by 33 thousandths of a second. Win light belongs to the door car. Ed, 11. Get there, 15 thou to be 28 thou above. 29 total makes it work. 39 total makes it work as Harder is locked out by 5 thousandths of a second. Drops it to be 10 thou above. No good. Desjardins moves it around number next.
All right. Box double buyback. We need you in staging. Box buyback double. We need you back in staging.
Kelly Morrison in the right-hand side. Out of Saskatoon, the 70 El Camino. 597 on the board for the El Camino on the right-hand side. And Jason Howdle out of Lloyd, the 71 Dodge Charger. with a 6:56 on the board.
We definitely got to say happy 50th for our friend Jason Howdle out of Lloydminster, Alberta.
All problems there. Looks like Kelly rolls the beams, and the race is over before it started. Howdle, 2:18 up front, and 17 thou under going to turn on the win light.
And he broke out, and they want to shade that number, 6:54 and a 6:56 dial in. But remember, all the conditions are changing for all the racers. Wind's picked up a little bit. Box double buyback, we need you in staging. Box double buyback, we need you in staging.
My boy Dalen Miller on the left-hand side, 475 on the board for the undercover out of Fort St. John, BC. And RJ Fife out of Regina, Saskatchewan, the 27 Ford Roadster with a 549 on the board. Dalen going to be doing the chasing here by just under a full second. Dalen, yesterday's winner this morning. One bulb lit. RJ creeping in slowly, meets him in the pre-stage beam. Who's going to roll into stage first? Dalen flickers it. He is in. RJ is in. Here we go. And it is over before it started as RJ Fife is 18th thou red. Miller 25 and dead 6:31 total. Going to make it work.
Box double buyback, we need you in staging. Box double buyback, we need you in staging. Austin Stedner and which Fiesel? And Taylor Fiesel. We need you.
Corey Schultz and Jeff Crooks. Jeff out of Brandon, Manitoba, the 67. Pontiac Firebird with a 555 on the board. And Schultz out of Swift Current, 589 on the board. What was the name of this car again?
Orangutan. A monkey.
It's a cool little car over there in the left-hand side. Beautiful, beautiful Camaro.
I'll tell you what, this is muscle car mania. We got a 68 Camaro, a 67 Firebird. I love it. I grew up in that era. I love these cars. Muscle cars. Going to be a good race.
Two bulbs lit. They roll in almost identical. And it is over before it started as Corey Schultz is 3 thou red. Crooks 59 at the let-go and 31 thou above. Going to turn on the win light as Schultz 3 thou red and 11 thou above. No win light.
All right, still think we need Austin Stetner and Taylor Fiesel in the staging lanes. All right, Austin Stetner, Taylor Fiesel, we need you in staging. Austin Stetner and Taylor Fiesel, we need you in staging. You have 1 minute. All right, just clearing the track, make sure everything is safe to proceed. Just waiting for Austin Stetner and Taylor Fiesel into the staging lanes. And Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Get ready to go. Sportsman, you're on deck. All right, just checking out the top end of the track, making sure there is no concerns. We're going to get back at this real quick. There's Austin Stetner just waiting for Taylor Fiesel now. All right, still waiting for Taylor Fiesel. He got less than a minute.
Aaron Steinke and Jerry Brown. Downtown Brown out of Sherwood Park, 734 on the board for the 71 Demon. Steinke out of Dunmore, the Ultra Tech in the left-hand side. 419 on the board for Steinke. Two bulbs lit. Who's going to roll in first? Steinke. Brown is following. He is in. Flicker. Here we go. Oh. Separated by a bunch up front. Advantage Brown. Win light Brown. Brown is 33. Take 405. To be 8 hun above as Steinke 74. And blows the tires away on the 60-foot. 463 at 165 for Steinke. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Attention in the pits. Sportsman first round. We need you in lanes 3 and 6. Sportsman, we need you in lanes 3 and 6, please. Taylor Fiesel and Austin Stetner. Taylor in the left-hand side, the 01 S&W Dragster out of Regina. 512 on the board for Fiesel, and Stetner out of Regina as well. The 27 Ford Roadster. 578 on the board for the Roadster. Going to be getting chased down here. Separated by 7. Thou up front. Advantage. Roadster win. Light. Give it to the the Roadster, sorry. Stetner 25. Get there 5 thou to be 9 thou under as Fiesel. 32 and 10 thou under. Nasty. Taylor needs to get behind 7 thou or less to turn on a win light. 7 thou or more, I should say. And that'll bring up Taryn McBain. In the right-hand side, the 61 Sunbeam, cool little car, 610 on the board. On the wait and see buy, gonna make a run in around number 2, the automatic free pass. $5 thou red for Taryn. And a 612 with a 1 on the 610 dial in. So 21 thou above. Going to turn on the win light and move on in around number 2. Well, attention to the pits, attention in the pits and the lanes. Sportsman drivers, if you unfortunately need to buy back after this round, head down to the buyback shack. See the lovely ladies there in the open shop door. And get yourself back in to the race for some money. Gordon Lebert and Sean Isaac. Sean, the GT 500 in the left-hand side. 750 on the board. And Gordon out of Regina, the 14 Mustang, 797 on the board. Separated by a bunch on the starting line. Who is going to turn into a win light? It is going to be Sean. Sean, 20 and 33 hunt above, going to take the win light. Take 66 thou. As Gordon was 218 and a bunch above, no good. Walter Furnetz and Chris Langdon. Chris out of Regina, the 74 Plymouth Duster. Thanks, Mary, for helping out Chris. 790 on the board for Chris. And Walter Furnetz out of Bigger. The 18 Nissan Maxima, 966 on the board for Walter as he rolls in deep. Separated by a bunch up front. Who's going to turn it into a win light? It is going to be Langdon going to turn it into a win light. 147 takes 79 to be 13 hunt above, as Walter had the reaction time advantage by a bunch, but went way over the dial in and could not turn into a win light. Attention to the pits. Attention in the pits. Final call for Sportsman. Final call for Sportsman. If you're not in the lanes, we need you in the lanes. Final call for Sportsman. Eric Humphrey and Andrea Haru. Andrea out of Saskatoon. The 79 Cutlass. 759 on the board for Andrea and Eric out of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan with the 76 D250. 819 on the board for the pick-em-up truck. Separated by a bunch up front. Who can make it a win light? The pick-em-up truck will turn on the lamp. 17 take 79 to be 5 hunt above. As Andrea 123 and 31 thou above. No good. Chad Penner out of Martinsville, Saskatchewan on the left-hand side. 93 Mustang, 776 on the board. And Stephen Rosk, the 86 Mustang out of Cupper, Saskatchewan. 901 on the board for Stephen. Two bulbs lit. We got 3 waiting on Chad. We got 4. 24th thou separate them up front. Advantage Fox Body Mustang. And Winlight Fox Body Mustang. How did I know a Fox Body was going to win that?
Well, normally Brian Hicks out of Regina running a Chevelle, but I'll tell you what, I like this 1953 Henry J. Kaiser. That is one heck of a vehicle. I love it. 10:07 dialed in. So Brian will get the head start as Dave Leverton out of Martinsville, 9:00 dialed in. Well, a bit of a concern on the starting line, and good thing we caught it right now. Looks like something leaking. So it looks like Brian won't be making the run here. Something's not right. Looks like Dave Leverton will be doing a single. What a neat vehicle. 1953 Henry J. Kaiser. I guess we're going to back them right out. We've got a bit of a cleanup here. So once again, folks, you got to get up, move around, take a look. Got a lot of new cars here I haven't seen. Yes, we got BC, we've got Alberta, we've got Manitoba. Plus our own SIR cars out here. Make your way into the pits, take a look around, talk to the racers. They're not too busy. They like to brag about their ride. So walk around the pits. As well, I know Jody's going to look after you in the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens. That's right. It is family friendly. That's right. You can bring your family in there. No age restriction. Yes, but drinking you can't drink, right? But you can bring your family in there. All we do is ask for you having responsible beverages. That's all we ask, right? Okay, Sportsman, if you're going to buy back, we need you to do it ASAP, and it is at the shop behind there. You know where it is, right by the return road. We need... Okay, so once again, Sportsman, if you're going to buy back, make sure you buy back. Then after these runs, we're going to take a bit of a break. And then we're going to get right back at her. So once again, Sportsman, if you're going to buy back in, we need you to buy back. It is the shop by the return road here. Now we are almost there. So yes, Jody's going to look after you at the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens. Hey, we've got Hector's Grub Hub. That's right, Brad Enns and the crew. They've added some gluten-free items to the menu. They had pizza. They did a bunch of things with us this year. Ice cream was a good hit. So once again, talk to Brad. Talk to Hector's Grub Hub. And they'll be switching gears right away as they're going to be moving. Right now, I think April's working at the Martinsville Arena. So once again, take a look. And, hey, they are on Facebook, Hector's Grub Hub. So check them out. And if, hey, you never know, you might need some catering. Doesn't hurt to talk to Brad in April ends. So once again, make your way down to Hector's Grub Hub. Grab something to eat, something to drink. And once again, thank you, Hector's, for a great year. So once again, Sportsman, after your round, make sure if you're buying back, do it ASAP. Because I do believe after this, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to get right back at her. We're going to water and feed our crew, and we will get back at it. So once again, we can't say enough kind words for our Cambuster Racing team. That's right out of Yorkton. Thank you guys so much. 8 Mile Racing here at SIR. Part of our fall finale. We've got to definitely thank Triumph Construction, Laser Auto Body, RWH Motorsport, Superior Diesel Services, Link Trailers, and LB Signs. We couldn't have put this thing on without you as well. We definitely want to thank all the racers and crews all over Western Canada. We've had BC, we've got Alberta, we got Manitoba, and of course, our own Saskatchewan racers here as well. And I'll tell you, all you guys, you're invited to our sandbox anytime. What a great weekend of racing. Once again, thank you so much. And gee, that ride in that Ford GT didn't really cap anything off, right, Sean? Thank you again. I'll message you later. I'm gonna get your wife to text me those pictures. But I'll text you, I'll message you later on that. But once again, thank you. That was a ride. And 2012 Daytona was a ride. And it's been a great ride this year. Thank you, guys. All right, looks like we are ready to go. We got the go-ahead. All right, back at her. And Brian Hicks up against Dave Leverton. It was Leverton, a 901 and a 900 dial-in. Brian Hicks, 1013 on 1007, but it was the red eye at the starting line. Our next pair, once again, Owen Desjardins. I'd like to thank the rest of the family putting this Vega back together last night. Pro Reefer Mobile Truck, Dyna Crane, Meterman Incorporated, Deck Brothers, Performance 775 dialed in. He'll wait as Glenn Henry running the Yellow Duster. 814, OK Tire, Hendry's Motorsports, their sponsors. Well, red eye for Hendry, Owen Desjardins. Let's take a look. 786 on a 775. So once again, Sportsman, if you're going to buy back, go to the shop there. It's right by Return Road. So make sure you buy back right away. All right, well, Chuck Ackerster, he got it. That's right. Out of Moose Jaw, winning earlier today. Now, second round, he's going to see what he's going to do here tonight. Well, I don't want to say tonight, today, right? Chuck Ackerster, he is in a $7.99 dial in, $7.84 for Darren Shimko. And Shimko would like to thank the Mullet Mafia for their help this year. Top of the eighth, it is Chuck Ackerster. All right, Kerry Reap out of Saskatchewan. I'd like to thank Floyd Scribner, 990 dialed in on that 2014 Mustang. She'll get the head start. As our friend with the 2022 Challenger out of Carbon, Alberta, Paul Galdimer, 770 dialed in. And top of the 8th mile, it is Paul. What a reaction time, 008, but he broke out, as well as Kerry Reap. So it is the win for the Charger. Challenger, there we go. I was thinking, what the heck? That's not a Charger. We changed screens. There we go. Garrett Gerwing now running the 2010 Charger. So once again, yes, previous round out of Carbon, Alberta, Paul Galdimer with the 2022 Challenger. Garrett Gerwing, 2010 Charger, dialed in at 863. Trevor Jasic, but it's over at the line. She's a red eye. Good night. Garrett Gerwing, let's take a look. 863 goes through to 865. 053 reaction time. I'd say, Garrett, you're ready for the next round. All right, we're going to prep the track, and I think we're taking a bit of a break for a little bit, so we're going to let you guys do a little bit of talking amongst yourselves. Once again, feel free, go into the pits, take a look around, talk to the drivers. We're just going to weed and feed our employees here. And we will get back into some more drag racing action here. As all the buybacks, I think, are pretty well done, except Sportsman. They still have to buy back. So, Sportsman, if you're buying back, make sure you make your way to the shop in the back beside the pit return road and enter. We need to get that done ASAP, as we'll take a bit of a break, and then we're going to get right back into action. And, yes, Jody's going to look after you at the Mackenzie Auto Beer Garden, right? So, Jody, thank you so much. Pulled pork was the lunch special here. We'll see if they've got any left. And we're going to leave you guys with yourselves for a little bit. We're going to return here with more drag racing action here pretty soon. See you in a bit. Justin Haru, we need you in the tower. Justin Haru, we need you in the tower.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We are going to do the duck race as a practice tree race immediately after the last pass today. The entrants in the duck race, the box group, Kelly Morrison, Scott Yaremko, Jamie Fiesel, Rich Harder, Bob Fiesel, RJ Fife, Darren Peace, Will Yakimitz. Duck race, practice tree immediately after the very last pass today. We're giving away $500 for that group. We will also do a $500 no box practice tree duck race. The entrants in the no box duck race practice tree are Nathaniel Gross, Amy Schwab, Glenn Hendry, Ray Schultz, Heather Bennett, and Darren Shemko. We will post this on the Tech Shack. You have to be there within 5 minutes of the last pass today to be in the practice race, duck race, for $500. Thank you.
All right, no box double. We need you in 4 and 5. No box double. We need you in 4 and 5. Let's go to staging. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. We got a few people traveling here. We would like to get this race into the books once again. We were talking about the duck race. Trevor explained it. We're going to post it on the tech booth. So if anyone remembers where the ladders are at SIR, if you're new to SIR, the tech booth, you know, is right by staging lane 1. There is a board that we post things on, so you will see what the duck race is going to be, and we're going to do the practice tree in the shop. So once again, thank you guys. Right now, once again, we need no box double 4 and 5, no box double 4 and 5. Well, for our fall finale, we definitely got to thank all our racers and crews that have traveled to our province here in Saskatoon. I'll tell ya, we've got BC, we've got Alberta, we've got Manitoba, and of course we couldn't do it with our own SIR rank of staff here as well, our own racers and crews. They come from all parts of our province here, so once again, thank you all the racers and crews. And we definitely want to thank our friends, the Cambusters out of Yorkton, putting on the 8th mile race. We got to thank Triumph Construction, Laser Auto Body, Superior Diesel Services, RWH Motorsports, Link Trailers, LB Signs. Thank you guys so much. This was our first race. Yeah, we kind of had to figure a few things out as we left. But I'll tell you what, it looks like it's going to be a go for next year. What a great group of racers here. Some familiar races, some unfamiliar races, but you never know who you're racing here. Ami, good to see you, my friend. Is that your grandson? We'll bring him up to the tower. Okay. All right, you got about 20 minutes here. We're talking with Brenda. And once again, Brenda, thank you for all your efforts. Once again, all the 50-50s at SIR were claimed. I love it. If you buy a 50-50 ticket here, if it has not been claimed, we do post it on our Facebook site. You don't have to be here to win it. So once again, I'm very happy to say all 50-50s have been claimed. And once again, thank you to all the racers and crews and the fans. Our improvements here would not be done without that. So once again, thank you so much. And with those words, we are preparing for our 60th anniversary next year. Ami, the 50th was good. 60 is going to be tough. This year, the final or the feature was incredible. But we're going to try to top it. I'll tell you right now, we're going to try topping it next year. So 60 years of drag racing here. Very proud to say that. We all kind of got a few racers there. We know the history. I mean, there's a few times I didn't think we were going to be here. But it's funny. It's that little train that can do it, right? The little train that can. And as a community track, we came together in the last 10, 15 years. And I'll tell you, lots of wonderful things happening out here. So, Mike Winnick, we missed him this year. I wanted the cop cars back.
And seeing we can get some of the Americans back here for our 60th. They put on a good show. They do it all over North America. Let's get them here for our 60th. I'm sorry I don't have mine anymore. I'm getting a little old in the tooth, but I'll talk to Winnick and the Northern West Police Association dragsters. Let's get them here for the 60th.
Well, you're correct, because they were here a couple years ago, and I remember, boy, the drone caught the backfire of the nitrous backfire and the flames coming out of that hood. But you know what? Fortunately, sometimes that's not a good story. They went back in the pits. They got it fixed. They were back racing. These guys are gearheads, man. I love it.
They're police officer first, then street safety with a race car.
But I'll tell you, talking to them, they were awesome people. We had a couple of state troopers, and as well as Edmonton's own Mike Winnick. And that guy, I'll tell you what, I love directing kids to him. Very positives with him. They were raffling off remote control cars. They've got info for everybody. So I'll tell you, Mike Winnick, absolutely for our 60th, that would be a treat. I can tell you, nothing like racing a police car at the drag strip with the lights on, right?
And losing the race.
And losing the race, exactly. All right, Ami, and your grandson, Henry, it was a pleasure to meet you. And I'll tell you, we want to see you back here, bud. All right. All right, no box double. We need you in staging lanes. No box double. We need you in staging.
And can I get no box singles? No box singles. Roll on in behind them, please. Roll on in behind them. No box singles. Roll in behind them. Attention in the pits. Okay. Attention in the pits. Parts call. Parts call. Announcer in need. Announcer in need. Can somebody come and grab my credit card and go get me a cheeseburger or my debit card?
I can do that for you. I'll grab your credit card. I don't know when I'm going to deliver your cheeseburger. You know, maybe next year. You got a good limit on your...
That's why it's my credit card, because it has maybe enough for a cheeseburger left on it. So have fun getting away. But parts call. I need a cheeseburger.
I thought I was going to be the popular announcer. I was going to grab your credit card and I was going to go sponsor some rides downstairs and say, hey, you need some parts? Let's go order some parts on Holden's credit card.
Once again, parts call, announcer in need. I want a cheeseburger from the concession.
All right, no box double, no box double. We need you in the staging lanes. It looks like I think you guys are filled. All right, no box single, no box single. We need you in staging lanes 3 and 6. No box single. Need you in 3 and 6. All right, we're just getting ready here, folks. We're going to get ready for the elimination rounds. Once again, the racers, you guys got picked for the duck race. You're going to be doing it in the shop with the tree. We did post the winning names on the tech board. So make your way down to tech. That's right, the blue shack right by stage and lane 1. We did list the names on that. They're going to hold that right after we finish our elimination rounds, our final round. And you racers, you got a chance to win some money on the duck race. So make sure you check out your name. It should be on the tech booth where we normally put our our ladders on. So if you're not familiar with SIR, yes, the blue tech booth. Just look on the other side, pit side, and the names for the duck race will be posted on there. All right, no box single, 3 and 6. No box single, 3 and 6. All right, well, make sure they get their way into Hector's Grub Hub, grab something to eat, something to drink. We're going to get underway here shortly as well. Jody is going to look after you at the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens. Make sure you guys are ready to go. Elimination rounds coming up right away. And once again, to all the racers and crews that have traveled, regardless where you come from, we all wish you safe racing, good luck racing, and safe travels home. 2025, what a conclusion here today. Mother Nature, a little flutter on the flag, but really what a beautiful day to drag race. What a beautiful way to conclude our 2025 season. And once again, I got to mention it. That's right, 60 years of drag racing next year. What a celebration we're going to have here at SIR. What a great feature we had last year, but I'll tell you this year, next year is going to be hard to top, but we're going to try doing it. All right, no box singles, no box singles. We need you in staging, no box single. All right, this is round 3. I do believe we're going to run Sportsman after. So, Sportsman, you guys are on deck still. We'll let you know when you're running. Well, this is elimination round. Rob Phillips of Lloydminster, Alberta, 6:30 dialed in the no box. Going up against our friends on the Medicine Hat, Chance Edelman. He's running a Mercury Capri, not a Mustang, 6:56. So we got about 0.2 of a second, just under, or between about 2.5 tenths of a second difference. Watch the Christmas tree, folks. Pre-stage and stage bulbs have been lit. And it's over at the line.
Rob Phillips is 65 thou red as we get into our 2 go down, 1 come back. Round number 2 of eliminations for $5,000. the fall finale. Edelman going to turn on the true start win light there. 12 thou red, 1 thou under, but it does not matter as Rob Phillips was 65 thou red and 7 hun above, no good.
Well, I think a Mustang is going to take the next round here, Holden. Now, which one is it going to be? Is it be our friends out of Medicine Hat, Travis Van Marion? Hey, Holden's going for that one. A 681 dialed in on that Mustang. 706 for Heather Bennett. And I'll tell ya, I'm going for Heather on this one. She's out of White City, so a 706, 681. Heather's going to get the head start in the VP fuel lane. We're going to explain how our silly sport works here at SIR with the next few runs, explain how the Christmas tree works. Why did we do the time trials earlier today? That is for qualifying lane preference by runs. And oh boy, we've got a clean start at the line. And it is Travis Van Marion with the win. Wow, 682 and a 681. Wow, it's a breakout by Heather Bennett. So what a run there. And our next pair, we've got Alberta up against Manitoba. The gangster, Darren Sangster out of Brandon. 81 Cutlass. I love this Cutlass. Going up against the Camaro, Tyler Zeller. We know these guys out of Medicine Hat. 82 Camaro, hey. He was running 660 all day, he's running a 669. So he's changed it a little bit. Well, this round goes to Alberta. Tyler Zeller is going to advance a 676 on a 669. Came down to reaction times 023 and 086. Darren Sangster 578 on a 576. Tight number, but that one was won at the Christmas tree. All right, a couple of SIR veterans. You got Andrew L. out of Balgonie, Saskatchewan, 609 on that Dodge truck. Going up against the 675 dial, and Johnson Atten will get the head start with the Camaro out of Outlook. So right now you're looking at both cars. They've lit the pre-stage bulb. Now the stage bulb. Sherry says both races are ready to go. And there we go. But she's red and dead for Andrew L. with the red eye. So Johnson Atten will advance, and he runs the number. So man, oh man, you guys are running the number. It's reaction times 043. Johnson, you're in the next round. All right, Nate Gross out of Southie, Saskatchewan, 68 Firebird, 578 dialed in. And I'll tell you, he's learning this car fairly quick. He just got licensed a couple races ago. So Nate Gross, 578, will have to wait as our cam buster to York. Then Frank Mahozoff gets the head start of 763. Frank, once again, thank you to the cam busters. 8th Mile Racing here at SIR. Napa Auto Parts, Value Tire, OK Tire, Balcarres, and Sturgis Tire. And at the top of the 8th, both reaction times need to be worked on, but Frank Mahozoff, you're in the next round. All right, I'm going to let you take this one, Holden. You like this guy.
Yeah, most days I do. Dan the Man Golby in the left-hand side out of Cold Lake, the 71 Chevy Nova, 646 on the board for Golby. He'll be looking over his right-hand shoulder, trying to find that gorgeous 66 Chevelle with a 635 dial on it. Dial-in's going to be separated by 11 hundredths of a second as Golby's going to leave the line now, and it is over before it started. As Jared is 6 thou red, Golby 55 and a 10 thou under. Going to turn on the win light. Jared 6 thou red and 44 thou under, no good.
So final call for no box single. Final call for no box single.
Ken Tolsdorf on the left-hand side. The 69 Dodge Dart with a 666 on the board. He'll be looking over his right-hand shoulder trying to find Mike Kilbride Jr. Out of center, the 70 Dart. 718 on the board, and they are away, and one of them is red. Kilbride is 008 on the tree. And 32 thou under as Tollsdorf 14 thou red and 43 thou above, no good.
All right, on the line first is out of Stettner, Alberta. I love Carmen Giaz, and it's not a Volkswagen engine in that thing, I'll tell you right now. 642. Look at that. Isaac Stettner, a 643. All right, folks, watch the Christmas tree. You're going to see what 1/100th of a second means. It could be a race. It might not be a race, but look how close it's going to be. This is pretty well a heads-up race here, Golden.
10 thousandths of a second going to be the difference between the dial-ins as they roll on in. Isaac rolling it in ever so slowly as he always does and flickering like he always does. Here we go. Separated by 51 thou up front. Womp, womp, womp. Win light. Carmagia. Darren. 3. Takes 62 to be 41 thou above. Turns on the win light as he locks out Isaac Stettner by 10 thousandths of a second. Isaac 54 and drops to be 51 thou above. No good. Darren moves in around number 3.
All right, a little bit of heads up. No box double. You guys should be getting ready to go back into staging. We haven't called you yet, but no box double. Get ready to get back into staging. We will be calling you. All right, our next pair, we got Bernie Pfeiffer out of Saskatoon, the 69 AMX, 722. He'll get the head start. As our friends out of White City, Brandon Bennett's 84 Mustang, a 589. So Brandon will have to wait.
The Javelin in the left-hand side going to be going out here. But here comes Bennett in the Mustang, and we are separated by 9 thou up front. This is nasty. Brandon Bennett going to turn on the electricity here. 001. Take 12 thou to land it 47 thou above on the drop. As Bernie Pfeiffer not far behind him with 10 thou to work with up front. And cannot get it done. I don't know why I had such a brain twister there. 10 up front and 50 thou above. No good.
All right, super stock racer Chuck Porter. I remember this guy coming to SIR for a number of years running station wagons. He's out of Edmonton, Alberta, 747 dialed in. He will get the head start as Ryan Appleby's Charger out of Regina, 618. He'll have to wait.
Flicker comes from the Charger, and Porter is in. Here we go. 20 thou separate him up front. Advantage. Give it to the Charger. Win light. Give it to the Camaro. Wow. How about that? Something happened there for Ryan Appleby. As Chuck Porter, 57 and 36 thou above, going to turn on the win light. Take 66 thou. Ryan, 37 up front, but puts it 1200 above. No good.
All right, once again, our condolences to the Tanya Meyer family out of Weyburn. Rick Scott out of Hellbright. That is the Weyburn area. A lady got murdered on the highway with a gunshot. Still investigating. Our condolences on that to the Weyburn crew out there. Rick Scott, 700 dialed in, going up against Amy Schwab, a 654, but it's over at the starting line. Double red light. Good night. Rick Scott will go to the next round. He's got the right number, a 702 and a 700. Amy Schwab would have broke out a 651 and a 654. Rick Scott, you're in the next round. All right, box doubles, we need you back in staging. Box double, we need you guys back into staging lanes. Box doubles, First call, sorry, 4 and 5. Box doubles, 4 and 5. All right, Lauren Krieger running Lucifer. That's what the license plate says. Meterman Incorporated, Dinah Crane, Pro Soils, 2018 Demon, 645 to Darren Shimko's Orange Nova, 786. Reed Automotive, Boschman Racing, Mullet Mafia, top end. It's Lauren Krieger with the win, 648 on a 645. Both racers, boy, oh boy, reaction times need to clean up a little bit. 139 for Krieger, a 186 for Darren. But it is Krieger in the next round. So box double, we need you in 4 and 5. Box double, we need you in 4 and 5. And box singles, you guys are on deck. You're going to be called soon. Box singles, you guys are on deck. We will be calling you soon. All right, so box double, 4 and 5. Box double, 4 and 5. Box single, you haven't been called just yet. Get ready. Box single, we haven't called you yet, but get ready. Perry Duncan, you got a 10 millimeter socket? I kind of lost mine. I don't know where. Can you get me a 10 millimeter? Oh, you don't do metric? I'm one of those Trudeau kids. I got mixed up with that metric conversion in grade 6. I still buy a 2x4, even though it's not a 2x4. And I still buy a gallon of milk, even though it's not a gallon of milk. It's how many liters of milk, right? I'm messed up, Perry. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to phone a lawyer, and we're going to go after Trudeau, because I'm metric conversion messed up, right?
Man, I agree. Every time I go to buy a gram of oh, you know what? Oh, this is a family day.
Gram now.
This
yeah,
is a family day.
Program, come on. I don't know what you guys do in Alberta, but you know, it's Saskatchewan. Yeah, we do the same thing here.
Nothing changes. Welcome to the oil field.
All right, how's our friends in the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens as we go through the elimination rounds? I tell you what, Jody is going to get busier. Once again, we've got to thank Mackenzie Auto and Great West for providing all the sponsorship as well as great product, right? Great West. So once again, thank you so much. And thank you, Jody, for helping us out again this year. Hector's Grub Hub, if you need to grab something, you know. If I scream, you scream, the police come, it gets a little uncomfortable. So, you know what? Hector's got ice cream. Why don't you just go get your ice cream from Hector's, right? Final call for no box double.
Chance Edelman and Braden Haru coming back around for entry number 2. Edelman out of Medicine Hat, the 84 Capri dialed 656, and Haru 614 on the board for the 68 Cutlass, who will move another entry in round number 2. We are separated by 7 thou up front. Womp womp, win light. Edelman 36, get behind 21 thou to be 14 thou above. And how about Haru? Needs to take 21 thou or less, but he takes 21 thou to the 9/10 thousandths of a second. Haru breaks out by 9/10 thou up top. No good. Edelman moves on. Dan Golby over here in the left-hand side trying to see if he can turn on another win light spectacularly. Again, it is other entry. We are away and green. One of them's just a whole lot greener. Dan Golby's got some work to do with the throttle cable here. Womp, 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 and a win light. Golby 23, take 9 thou to be, well, a lot above. 14 hun above.
All right, Nate Gross back up from Southie with Nolan Penner out of Martinsville, and it is a clean start at the line. And it is the white Fairlane. Nolan Penner, 663, got through to 668, 023 reaction time. Nate Gross, 583 and a 578. All right, first call, box single, 3 and 6. Box single, 3 and 6. All right, we've got Showdown Racing out of Brandon, Manitoba, 66 Chevy 2, Gerald Walden, 632. He's going to have to wait as Jansen Atten will get the head start out of Outlook with the Camaro, a 673. So we've got about 5/10 of a second difference. So earlier today, we were doing time trials. That gets qualifying. Sometimes you get a buy run. You might get lane choice, but that means who reacts to the Christmas tree the best? And this round goes to Atten, a 674 and a 673. Our next pair, Lindo Concrete Supply, Bad Influence Challenger of Ryan Doherty, 643. He'll have to wait as the Mustang out of Medicine Hat will be leaving after. Well, clean start at the line, and the win goes to the VP Fuel Lane. Then Marion, a 683 and a 681 dial in. Box single, we need you in 3 and 6. Box single, we need you in 3 and 6. All right, we got Swift Currents. Ray Schultz up there with the 71 Nova SS 671. How about this? Tyler Zeller says we're going to match ya. 671. We've got a heads-up race here, folks. 8th mile, so Medicine Hat with Swift Current. All right, well, Ray Schultz takes the winner, 677 on a 671 dial in. Came down to reaction time, 013 to 039 for Tyler Zeller, but I love it. Both guys says we're going heads up racing on that one. Zeller did break out. But that is a racer. I love it. All right, so we need box single, 3 and 6. Box single, 3 and 6. I just got a note here from Anita Henry. The awards ballot voting email link will be emailed to all the members Monday evening. Please vote promptly as the voting closes at the end of September here, September 29th. So once again, check your emails. There's going to be a link emailed to all the members on Monday evening. Please vote before the 29th. And once again, the banquet's going to be held down in Regina. And hey, right on, about time. So box single 3 and 6, final call. Box single 3 and 6. Well, some familiar faces out there, some new faces here today. That's right, this is the fall finale. Once again, thank you for choosing us to spend your afternoon with us. We got some great drag racing action happening here. We already awarded the first $5,000 from yesterday's race. Had to conclude it today. And we're looking forward to giving out some more money. And I'll tell you, you got to earn it. A little bit of luck helps sometimes. But I'll tell you what, looking at reaction times today and dial-ins, these guys came here for the money. And that makes good racing here at SIR. So once again, thank you for coming out this weekend and playing in our sandbox here at SIR. Sportsman buyback, you guys are on deck. Sportsman buyback, you're on deck. All right, the door slammer out of Creighton, BC, 66, Chevelle, 574 dialed in. That is George LeBlanc, and he will get the head start. As our friends out of Sherwood Park, the dragster, Travis Ringmuth, 463 dialed in. So Sportsman buyback, you guys are on deck. Wait for your call. Sportsman, get ready. Sportsman buyback on deck. Get ready. Well, there we go. Right on the staging lanes, we got a bit of a battle going on. Top man, Travis Ringmuth, I'll tell you what. Runs the number of 463 with a 4001 reaction time. I'll tell you what, George LeBlanc, not so bad either. 575 and a 574. 026, but boy, oh boy, we're going to have to watch out for these dragsters. Travis, 001, right on the number. Good job. All right, Jerry Downtown Brown from Sherwood Park, Alberta, the 71 Demons, 737. It is Mopar with Mopar, so Jerry will get the head start. As Catherine Churchman and Chris Kergesters of 65 Belvedere, 609 dialed in out of Dundurn. And it is Jerry Downtown Brown back in the next round. Sportsman buyback, you guys are on deck. Get ready to go. We haven't called you yet. Sportsman buyback, you guys are on deck. We haven't called you just yet.
Randy Moderson, left-hand side. The 63 Corvette out of Edmonton. 508 on the board for Moderson and Pat Dehaniuk. The 27 Ford Roadster out of Seba Beach. 570 on the board. Randy going to be doing the chasing here. See if he can try and chase down the 570 dial, and Randy rolls right in. Pat follows. Here we go. Separated by 24 thou up front advantage. Give it to the Roadster. Win light. Give it to Moderson. Womp and a win light. Moderson 28. Take 4th thou to be 25 thou above. Third 53 total. Pat Dehaniuk 4 and 54 thou above. No good. Mark Simmons Slim Shady in the left hand or right hand side. Out of Medicine Hat, the 2017 TNT Dragster, 459 on the board for Simmons. And Ed DeJarleas out of Pilot Butte, Saskatchewan, the 67 Chevy Malibu with a 605 on the board.
So once again, SDR members, yes, the awards ballot voting email link will be emailed to all members Monday evening. Please vote promptly as voting closes September 29th. Once again, the banquet's down in Regina.
One bulb lit from the door car, waiting on the dragster to roll on in. Slim Shady lights the pre-stage beam and the stage beam. Here we go. Separated by 7 thou up front advantage. Door car win light. Give it to the door car. 26 take 18 to be 34 thou above as Slim. Spot drops it to be 45 thou above. 33 up front. No good. Door car turns on the win light. Monty Beagle, left-hand side. Out of High River, the 2013 Spitzer Dragster with a 447 on the board. And Richard Skopik, the 517 dialed 04 worthy dragster out of Saskatoon.
Richard, sponsored by Seward Pole Mechanical Provincial Vodka. So a 517 for the dragster and a 447 for the other dragster. Which dragsters are we talking about? Mike Crush It is in Tiger Automotive Lane. Monty Beagle at High River, he is in the VP Fuel Lane. Once again, Sportsman Buyback, you guys are on deck. Sportsman Buyback, you're on deck.
Two bulbs lit. Who's going to roll in first? I see some little movements out of Richard's car, and Monty is in. Here we go. Separated by 4 thou up front advantage. Give it to Beagle. Womp, win light Beagle. 14, take 21 to be 29 thou above. And turns on the win light as Skopik. 18 up front, but puts it 46 thou above. No good. Daywin Milwo out of Fort St. John, BC. 475 on the board for the undercover dragster. And Taryn McBain out of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, the 61 Sunbeam. Very cool car, dialed 612 in the right-hand side.
And happy birthday, Taryn.
Oh, yes, I did forget to mention it is Taryn's birthday today, so a happy birthday to Taryn. No better way to spend it than at the racetrack. 3 bulbs lit, waiting on Dalen to roll in. Dalen flickers it, he is in, here we go. Dalen got some work to do on the throttle cable here as Taryn late. Taryn 127, 15 thou under. Get behind 46 thou as Dalen 21 and 45 thou above.
Well, once again, I got to thank Rich Bedford. Check him out on Facebook. He's going to be posting pictures about this weekend. And thank you, Rich Bedford, for promoting SIR with your Facebook site with all your great pictures. Rich, we wish you a great winter. All right, our next pair is on the line. Go for it.
Kim Bodnard out of Watson, Saskatchewan, the 84 Camaro with a 570 on the board. He loves the Edmonton Oilers. In the right-hand side, and Austin Stetner out of Regina, the 27 Ford Roadster with a 577 on the boards. The 700ths of a second can be the difference in Islands as the Camaro with Edmonton Oilers painted all over it tries to run down the Roadster, and it is over before it started as Austin Stetner is 6'10" thou red, trip, zip, red light, 29 thou above, Bodnard 12 and 26 thou above. Gonna turn on the win light there. The Oilers fan moves in around number 3.
All right, once again, Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Sportsman buyback, you guys are on deck. And what a beautiful truck here. Ryan O'Connor out of Ponoka, Alberta. A 594 on this truck. I seen pictures yesterday. The truck bed actually lifts up like a trunk. Very well designed and engineered, Ryan. Nice truck. So Ryan's going up against the RWH Motorsports Diamond Rear Engine Dragster, Richie Harder. 491 for the dragster, 594 for the truck. Richie will get the head start. Richard's sponsored by Northern Blacktop and Safe Flip Services.
Brian going to be looking through the back window of that little Ford Ranger. 3 bulbs lit, both of them flicker. They are in. Here we go. Away and green. One of them is greener. 14 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage. Door car. Romp. Win light. Door car. Rock. 16. Get behind 14 thou to be 27 thou above. Going to turn on the win light. As Harder. 30 and 410 thou under. No good.
All right, box, no box for the duck race here. Hold on, I'm just going to interrupt for a second. We did post the winners. That's going to be held right after the finals here. It's going to be a practice tree in the shop, so that way everyone can kind of get going real quick. If you don't know if you're on the list, take a look at the tech book booth. The lists have been posted, so you have a chance to win some easy money. And boy, oh boy, I love this panel. Vega out of Rimbey, Alberta. Stu Craig, 625 dialed in. We'll get the head start as our friends out of Regina, Bill Causey, CIBC, Causey's Classical Custom. And oh boy, it is over. Stu Craig ain't going to like it. Red light 0008. Ouch. So that is crazy. Stu Craig with a red eye. I love this car out of Dauphin, Manitoba. It is a Yenko clone, but I'll tell you what, it's not. It's an Esfeld Nova, absolutely. Marty and Don Esfeld out of Dauphin. Marty Speed Shop, Dauphin Towing, 508. So he will get a bit of a head start. I'll tell you what, not much though. Rick Brown, a 497. Rick and Cheryl Brown out of Indian Head with the 2003 Vet. All right. All right, box double, you got 7 minutes. We need you back in staging. Box double, we need you back in staging. All right, our 2 racers down the track. Marty Espelt, you're in the next round, my friend. 511 and a 508, 013 reaction time. Rick Brown, 046 reaction time. Got through to 500 and a 497 dialed in. We're talking 3/100ths of a second difference on that run. Incredible. Well, our next pair, we've got Dragster versus Door Slammer. Isaac Stettner making his way back on the starting line. BBJ 5-star ABS competition Stettner Auto, 476 dialed in. And he'll have to wait as he's making his way back on the starting line. Going up against the Door Slammer out of Saskatoon, Dick and Arlene Harder. Arlene driving the vehicle, a 594. She'll get the head start. So about 5 minutes for box double. We'll be calling you back to stage, and you got about 5 minutes. Well, a little bit more of a battle on the starting line once again. And did it work? We're going to find out. It is Isaac Stettner, 476 on a 476, 010 reaction time. Arlene Harder, I'll tell you what, 595 on a 594. 021, that was at the tree. And a couple SIR veteran racers here. Travis McBain making his way back on the starting line. Travis has dialed in a 501 on that dragster, so he'll have to wait. As Glenn Yaremko's Acadian is dialed into a 526 with Scotty Yaremko behind the wheel. Link Rento, Studio One, ABS Competition, Laser Auto Body, RWH Motorsports, and BBJ 5-Star, his sponsors. Well, top of the 8th mile, it is Travis McBain, a 502 and a 501. 035 reaction time. Scott Yaremko, how about a 528 and a 526? 029 reaction time. Boy, oh boy, that was hundredths of a second difference on those runs. Our next pair up, it is Dennis White. The car is for sale. He's out of Brandon, Manitoba. 653 dialed in on the Camaro. Going up against the 603 number of our friends out of Pilot Butte, Sean and Cheryl Lachambe. 67 Slayer 2, Chevy 2. And once again, thank you. I believe the souvenir booth is now closed. Thank you for impressions by thread. Cheryl and Sean supplying our souvenir booth this year in the 2025 season.
Sean, I went down and I looked at that car in the pits, and that is just one gorgeous piece right there in the right or in the left-hand side. As we leave, we are separated by 7 thou up front. Advantage, Lachambe. Win, light, rip it, Lachambe. 55 get there, 38 thou in front to be 30 thou above. Turns on the win light as Dennis White is 62 at the let-go and puts it 62 thou above. No good.
Box Stubble, we're going to be calling you up in about 3 minutes. All right, Box Stubble, if you're ready to move, we need you in staging. We're calling you now. Double Box, we need you in staging now.
Barry Stetner in the left-hand side here. The 69 Chevy Camaro, 494 on the board for the door car. Going to be chasing down that front-engine dragster out of Argyle, Manitoba. 525 on the board for the front-engine dragster in the right-hand side. Barry coming in out of Regina, the top Sportsman Camaro.
All right, the one-off Stetner, a brand new ride for Barry, and I'll tell you what, that car was straight when it's first passed. Great work done on that. And it is a one-off. It's a Stetner Camaro.
44 thou separate him up front. Advantage, give it to the door car, and he is all over the place. Give it to the door car. How about that driving job down there? Camaro's getting a little squirrely. Think he was giving it a couple kicks down there, and he turned on the wind light. 4, take 17 to be 35 thou above. Flat, nasty. Driving skills over there on the left-hand side, 39 total. Locks out Kyle Campbell by 9 thou. He was 48 at the let-go, lends it dead 9, no good. Door car moves in around number 3. Bad Bob Haru in the right-hand side. Out of Saskatoon, the 71, 442 Cutlass. Laser Auto Body, Scott and Glenn Yaremko. 548 on the board for Haru and Jason Howdle. Out of Lloyd, the 71 Charger, 655 on the board. They leave, and they are separated by 70 thou up front. Advantage, Charger, win, light, Charger. 13, take 30 to be 57 thou above, and a win light. Locks out Bob Haru, who is 83 at the let-go and 18 thou above, no good.
Box Stubble, we need you in staging. Box Stubble, we need you in staging. And I'll tell you what, congratulations. Happy 50th birthday, Jason Howdle. You're in the next round. So congratulations, Jason with Barney. All right, we got Mike and Misty Armstrong out of Pelly, Saskatchewan, 1990 Mustang, 534 dialed in on the door slammer. Well, the other one's a door slammer as well. Ryan Appleby out of Regina, 619. But he's going to get the head start. So Mike Armstrong will have to wait a few.
11 thou, separate them up front, advantage Mike, win light Mike, 29, take 16 to be 20 thou above, win light shines as Brian Appleby is 40 at the let go and 25 thou above, no good.
All right, box double, we need you back in staging. Box double back into staging. Sportsman buyback, you're being called to staging. Sportsman buyback, we need you in staging.
And as we dwindle through our second round of top bulb, I see Jeff Crooks and Travis Ringeth rolling under the tower. Jeff Crooks out of Manitoba, the 67 Pontiac Firebird in the left-hand side, and T-Rav Travis Ringeth rolling under the right-hand side.
Box double, we need you in staging. Box double, we need you in staging. And Sportsman buyback, we need you in staging. Sportsman buyback, we need you in staging. Well, Holden, we were mentioning earlier, the duck races are going to be held afterwards. It's going to be in the shop with the practice tree. The names have been posted on the tech booth. So, guys, you got a chance to win some easy money after the racing's all done. And you might have some money to travel home. It's box, no box. So if you want to see if your name was on the list, take a look at the tech booth. We did post the names, and the list is usually posted on the pit side. So take a look. See if you're in the duck race. Sportsman buyback, box double. We need you in staging. All right, once again, SDRA members, the ballot voting is emailed. It's going to be link is going to be emailed out Monday evening. Make sure you vote promptly as voting closes on September 29th. So once again, the voting email link will be emailed to all members Monday night. Please vote promptly as voting closes September 29th. All right, box double. We're missing 2 cars. You got a minute to get in there. Box double, we need you in staging. And a quick reminder, 106.9 FM on the dial. That's right, if you don't want to miss your call. Okay, we're good. All right, looks like we're all set up, ready to go again. All right, front engine dragster. I love these guys. Fuel injected yet? That is so old school. I love it.
Jeff Crooks with a 5:58 on the board for the 67 Firebird over here on the left-hand side. And Travis Ringeth T-Rav with a 4:63 on the board. The dragster coming over here on the right-hand side. Door car dragster.
Holden, I'm going for the Firebird. I love this car, so I'm going on the Firebird this round.
You know, I got to go with my boy T-Rav over there on the right-hand side, banging it through the motor. I got to stand with him on this one.
But I am cheering for both racers, you know. I just have my preferences, right? And usually as a track announcer, you really can't favor anyone, right? I love all my racers. You guys are all my favorite, right? All right, looks like Jeff Crooks is ready to go. We're just waiting for Travis to ring in the bell. Top bulbs.
We got 2 bulbs lit. Jeff bumping it in ever so slowly. Here comes T-Rav. I have a feeling we're going to hear some kicks from this pass. Separated by 13 thou up front. Advantage. Door car. Win. Light. Give it to door car. Jeff Crooks, how about that? 17 dead 0 to the 10 thou. Lays down 17 total. Flat nasty. Trav locked out by 13 thou. Cannot get there. Throws the anchor to be 19 thou above. No good. Jeff Crooks moving around number 3.
I get to see that Firebird another time here, Holden.
Well, there you go. Jerry Brown on the right-hand side. The 71 Dodge Demon with a 738 on the board. The throttle stop racer out of Sherwood Park. And Will Yakimetz out of Eggerville driving Slim Shady's, a.k.a. Kevin Kleinweber's car. 462 on the board for the TNT Dragster on the left-hand side. Will Yakimek's going to try and pit maneuver Jerry Brown about half track.
All right, Sportsman buyback, we need you in the lanes. Sportsman buyback, we need you in the lanes.
Separated by 2 thou up front. Advantage. Give it to the door car. Womp, womp, womp. Win light. Give it to the dragster. Will Yakimek's 37 and 1 thou under. Get behind by 40 thou as Jerry Brown 35 and needs to take pretty much nothing or less to turn on the win light as he drives it to be 39 thou under. No good.
All right, Sportsman buyback, we need you in staging. Sportsman buyback, we need you in staging.
Slim Shady left-hand side out of Medicine Hat, the 2017 TNT Dragster. 459 on the board for Slim. And my boy Ryan O'Connor rocking the beautiful Ford Ranger on the right-hand side. 595 is what he says he's going to run. Thing's probably on a 593.
Final call for Sportsman buyback. Final call for Sportsman buyback.
Slim Shady flickers the beams. Ryan follows. Here we go. We are separated by 24 thou up front. Advantage. Rock. Win light. Rip it. Rock. 24 dead 2. Take 48 to be 26 total. Blocks out Mark Simmons by 22 thousandths of a second. Slim Shady puts it 26 thou above. No good. Monty Beagle on the right-hand side. the 2013 Spitzer Dragster, and you are right, this is going to be flat nasty. Dalen Miller out of Fort St. John. Dalen, your winner from yesterday, and Monty, your semifinalist from yesterday's race. Dalen out of Fort St. John, 476 on the board. Looks like he dialed one up. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out right away when we're going to hear some kicks. Beagle with a 446 on that thing, painted on it like it has been all weekend. 3, 4, here we go. Flat, nasty, 210 thou, separate them up front, win like Dalen Miller. Oh my goodness. Miller, 9, take 7 to be dead 7. 16 total. Gives Monty Beagle 7 thou room to get inside. Monty parks it to be 15 thou above and 7 thou behind. No good. Miller moves in around number 3.
First call for no box doubles. First call, no box doubles. We need you in staging lanes.
Austin Stetner, left-hand side, Battle of the Roadsters, the 27 Ford Roadster in both lanes. Pat Dehaniak out of Seba Beach, 574 on the board for the Roadster in the right, and a 577 for Stetner out of Regina in the left. 2 bulbs lit. Which one's going to roll in first? Pat is in. Austin is in. Here we go.
No
and
box
it is
double.
over before it started. True start win. Going to hand over. Oh, wait, no.
Okay, no box double. We need you in staging lanes. No box double. We need you in the staging lanes. All right, back on the drag strip. What happened there, Holden?
Well, I screwed up. I said true start win. That was not a true start win. Pat Dehaniak, 8 thou red, and turning on the win light to be dead 7 as Austin Stetner, 28 thou red, gets out of it early to run a 610 at 116 on the 577 dial. No good. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box singles, no box singles. We need you rolling into the lanes, please. No box singles. No box singles. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, no box. Roll into the lanes, every single one of you.
All right, Mustang with Mustang on the starting line. It is Gord Laliberty out of Regina, 813 and 800. Hey, got the reaction time in 004. 145 to Carrie Reap. She got through to 982 and a 977. All right, Glenn Henry running the Yellow Duster here today in Sportsman OK Tire, Henry's Motorsports, 816. He will get the head start as this young lady is back behind the wheel. Andrea Haru, 761 dialed in, the Cutlass Calais. That is Justin Haru, her husband, on the starting line. So Andrea will have to wait. Glenn Henry gets the head start. All right, at the top end to the quarter, 8 mile. Glenn Henry got through to 814. Double breakout, it looks like. No Andrea with the red eye. There we go, Mike. You got to look at the first line, right? I love this car. Brian Hicks out of Regina, 53. Henry J. Kaiser, 1012 dialed in. He will get the head start as Chad Penner's going to go through these gears. He's going to have a little bit of real estate to catch up in. That's right, he loves running the standard transmission down the track. No box double, 4 and 5. No box double, 4 and 5. No box single, 3 and 6. No box single, 3 and 6. Well, top of the 8th mark, it is. Chad Penner through at a 773 and a 755. Came down to reaction time, an 0.23 for Penner. Hicks a 2.34. So that was right at the starting line. So no box double, we need you in staging lanes. No box double, no box single to the staging lanes, 3 and 6. No box single to the staging lanes. All right, looks like it'll be a single pass for our friend Walter Fruit Loop for nets. New York is big, but he is from bigger Saskatchewan, Nissan Maxima. And he had a 998. Oh boy, you better shave that number, Walter, a 985. Yeah, you broke out on that one, my friend. So, you got a choice to make. You're in the next round of eliminations. All right, all no box. We need you in lanes. Doubles in 4 and 5. Single 3 and 6. No box. Double 4 and 5. Single 3 and 6. That's right. I would clap for that. I love that car. That's awesome, Brian. Well, quick reminder, once again, SCRA, the awards ballot voting email link will be emailed to all members Monday evening. Please vote promptly as voting closes September 29th. All right, so no box double, no box single. All right, a little more tracks prep, and we're going to get underway here again. Once again, no box double and single. We need you in staging lanes. No box double and single. We need you in the staging lanes. All right, we'll just take a look at the center line. That's right, the flag is fluttering a little bit today. But you know what? It's a little bit warmer day out. We could use a little bit of a flag flutter. Once again, got to thank Mother Nature. The fall finale can't ask for better weather. And we are almost there. Well, we had Anita Henry say something about the live stream. We definitely got to say hi, Sarah Stinson. Are you still stalking us in Indonesia? Say hi to Corey. And it was a pleasure to have you this year back at SIR. All right, we're going to do this again. SDRA, the awards ballot voting email link will be emailed to all members Monday evening. Once again, you got to vote pretty quick because the voting closes September 29th. So once again, the link for voting will be sent out Monday evening. So please do your voting real quick. Once again, the banquet is down in Regina. I believe it is sold out. Okay, we only got 6 tickets left, so hey, let's sell it out, right? All right, just doing final prep work on the track here. Once again, what a great 2025 season here. Mentioned earlier today. Next year, 60 years of drag racing here at SIR. And boy, we're very happy. Our 50th was like maybe 9 years ago, right? But I'll tell you, we had a great feature this year. Incredible. It's going to be hard to top it, but we're going to try. Absolutely with the 60th anniversary. But once again, if you had a chance, we had a great feature race this year. And once again, if you did not find anything you like, you are not a gearhead. We had semi down the track. We had Top Fuel Harley. We had Pro Mods. We had Alcohol Funny Cars. We had Dragsters. And, of course, the Jet Cars. Hey, they performed. They lit up the skies at the end of the night. So, wow. 60 years racing next year. I'll tell you, bigger and better. Looking forward to it. All right, that is the stuff. It's called Traction Compound. We're just about finished applying it. And we're just about ready. So once again, no box, double, and single. You guys should be there. Box, no box, double, and single. You guys should be there. Okay, thank you. And the duck race, once again, racers, if you're eligible, your name has been posted, and we put it on the tech booth. So take a look on the brown shed. The list will be facing the pit side, and that's going to be done right after the finals. So make sure you guys are there ready to go, so that way anyone going home, you guys can get home a little bit sooner. As well, at the end of the day, I believe winners and runners up. We want to definitely take your pictures in the winner's circle, so make your way back to the back. Winners and runners up from yesterday and today's races. All right, last few more adjustments here. You're just about ready to go. And once again, for the fall finale, we got to thank our friends out of Yorkton, the Cam Busters. Frank, you do an awesome job. Your promotion 4 hours away of our track is incredible. I'm really happy the Cam Busters adapted our track. And I'll tell you what, if you guys ever race again in Yorkton, I'll be there #1, absolutely. Triumph Construction, Laser Auto Body, RWH Motorsports, Superior Diesel Services, Link Trailers, LB Signs. Thank you. We could not put this fall finale without you guys together with this as well. Our racers, that's right, Alberta, BC, Manitoba, and of course all the racers here at SIR, Saskatchewan. Thank you guys. What a great car count this weekend. First race, hey, we had a little bit of things going on up here. We've never run this race before, but I got a feeling we're going to be back next year. We're going to be a little bit more fine-tuned. But I'll tell you what, the racing this weekend is second to none. We've just watched a couple races there, and I'll tell you, you're going to have to earn it. No one's giving the money away here. You're going to have to earn it. All right, there is no Volkswagen engine on this. Das Auto, Darren Sutton with the Carmen Gia. I love this car. 642. Up a chance. Edelman out of Medicine Hat. And
Separate.
go ahead. Go ahead. Holden.
Separated by a bunch up front, and the win light shines for the Carmagia as you hear a couple rips out of it. 45 take 48 to be 20 thou under with a win light on the double breakout as Chance Edelman is 94 and also 20 thou under. It all went to the 10 thousandths of a second difference between them.
Well, Holden, I think it's going to be a Camaro winning this next round. Now, which one is it going to be? Is it going to be our friends out of Edmonton, Alberta? Chuck Porter, stock, super stock, raced for a number of years with station wagons, running this Camaro. 749. He's going to have to wait. Our friend out of Outlook, Jansen Hatton, will have to wait behind a 675. So Jansen will have to wait. Chuck Porter gets the head start.
You know, I like Jansen here, so we're going to see Jansen slowly bumping it in. Here we go, flickers it. Here we go. We are rolling. Separated by 24 thou up front. Somebody's going to have to get behind if they want to turn on the win light here, and a win light will shine for Porter. Porter is 40. Takes 16 to be dead. 0-0-0 across the board. Locks out Atten, who is 64 at the let-go, and puts it 8 thou under. No good. Porter moves in around number 2. Or 4. 5. One of the rounds. Round number next.
All right, once again, our condolences out to the Weyburn area. That's right, Tanya. Tanya Myers, that's right. That was the lady that was killed on the highway. They're still investigating what's going on, so our condolences to the Weyburn area. Rick Scott out of Hellbright, that is in the Weyburn area, going up against Travis Van Marion out of Medicine Hat. And we have the top end of the quarter, or 8 mile. It is Travis Van Marion, a 682 and a 681. As Rick Scott broke out, ran a little too quick, a 701 and a 703. So that's why we're doing the time trials a little bit earlier, Holden. The cars got to beat each other down the 8th mile, but they cannot break out or cannot run faster. If they do, it could be a double breakout, and if that case happens, the car that broke out the least takes the win. But the other way, disqualification, red eye at the starting line. And right now, clean start at the line. They're going to wait till the end of the 8th mile.
Win light shines for Pozahoff. 30. Get there. 39 thou in front to be dead. 7 locks out Dan Golby, who is 51 up front and 25 thou above. Tough break there for Golby. Completely locked out of the hit. No good.
Well, the numbers are dwindling here, Holden, and I'll tell you what, there's a few rounds here. You gotta earn it. Reaction time's incredible. The dial-in's right on the number, and that's what we're doing earlier today. Time trials. Reaction time to the Christmas tree gives you either buy, run, or a lane choice. But I'll tell you what, sometimes it makes a choice. It makes a difference, right? So you want to qualify. You want to know what your car does down the quarter mile or the 8th mile. We're doing 8 there today. So you got to know what your car does. You can't break out. You got to beat your opponent. So you kind of keep that in mind. And drag racing's pretty easy after that, right? Or maybe we just go heads up. What do you think?
Oh, no. That's a bad word around me. I am the furthest thing from a heads up drag racer you will ever meet. It'll be a different day if I were to be jumping in a heads up car. I'm a bracket racer, die hard through and through.
So when you get that funny car, you're going to be bracket racing with a funny car, or what do you think? I don't think so.
I'm thinking that, same money I could do it with a funny car. I could go over and shoot Aaron Stanky an offer on his Ultra Tech there, the gorgeous dragster in the pits. Maybe he'd take that on trade. I think he's sprayed just about everything except for a funny car now. So I think that's what's next on the list.
There you go. Off from your truck. No money down. No payments till May. We can make this thing work, can't we? Maybe he'll be a sponsor he didn't know he was, right? All right, so once again, winners, runners-up from yesterday and today. After the racing's done, we got the duck race. We did post the names on the tech booth. So make sure you guys, we're going to just go into the the shop. We're going to use a practice tree. We're going to get you guys off and running fairly quick after all the racing has been done. But winners and runners-up, we want to put you on our winner's circle. So definitely bring your vehicle after the racing's done today and yesterday's winners and runners-up. We want to put your picture up there. So once again, make your way to the back of staging after we're done. And once again, thank you to the Cam Busters. The trophies are making their way back there for this fall finale.
Well, everybody, we've got two
All right, Anita, we got a 2-minute warning here. So 2-minute warning for which class? No box double. 2-minute warning, no box double. We'll need you in 2 minutes. And Anita wants to do an in-depth interview with Holden. I like that.
All right, everybody knows Mike from announcing all our points races, but we've got young Holden here in the tower with us this weekend. And I'd like to learn a little bit more about him, where he's from, and how come he's here doing this with us. He's doing a fantastic job, and I'm amazed at how fast he can crunch those numbers.
Well, I try. My name's Holden Fratton. I'm from a little town called Gibbons, Alberta, just north of Edmonton. Born and raised. Growing up, I was always at the racetrack. My dad, he's raced for 30 years and grew up watching him. Got myself into a junior dragster, and when I was 14, got out of that and started building a big car, and then, just kind of excelled from there. So, now took a year off, looking to get back at it again next year. And, it's been around it my whole life, and I just love it. I love calling laps, and this is my place.
Well, you've been a great compliment to our announcing this weekend. I'm sure all our fans here in the crowd and ones watching at home on their sofas are enjoying all that number crunching you've been doing for us. And Mike, for your information on who's who in the zoo. And keep up the good work to both of you. Thanks.
Well, thank you very much. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box doubles. We need you rolling around into the staging lanes, please. Box doubles. We need you rolling around into lanes 3 and 4. Or sorry, 4 and 5, but should be 2 cars. Ryan O'Connor and Dalen Miller, both of you double boys, we need you rolling back around, please. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We want all the box boys in the staging lanes, please. Ryan O'Connor and Dalen Miller roll into lanes 4 and 5. I want the rest of them just sporadically placed. Go sideways, do some drifting in the staging lanes, whatever you feel. Who even cares? Is that right? Yeah, exactly. Who even cares?
Get in the lanes. And then Sportsman will be on.
Sportsman, you are on deck. Attention to the pits. Sportsman, you are on deck.
Well, I'm glad I did ask you a bunch of questions here, Holden. We like it. You're second generation Fratton racing then. You have hung around the racetrack. You know what? That's one thing I found with racing. I came here when I was in high school. I have a lot of great memories here. I've helped out guys afterwards, got more involved with drag racing, but I've always loved drag racing. And I'll tell you, we're very proud of how many different generations, how much family we got racing here at SIR. Fathers, sons, fathers, daughters, mums and daughters, mums and sons. We got lots of different racing families here. So we love it here with family racing at SIR.
Well, that is bracket racing, and this is bracket racing right here. Left-hand side, Dan Golby out of Cold Lake. The 71 Chevy Nova, 646 on the board for Golby. And Brandon Bennett out of White City, Saskatchewan. The 84 Fox Body Mustang with a 589 on the board. Dan got himself a tough competitor, but Brandon's also got him a tough competitor over in the left-hand side. Dan Golby, my hero, my savior, in the left-hand side. Guy's pretty much my dad.
All right, once again, Sportsman, you guys are on deck. We haven't called you just yet, but Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Get ready. We haven't called you just yet.
4 bulbs lit. Here we go. We are away and separated by 3 thou up front advantage. Golby win light. Give it to Bennett. Bennett 28 and 19 thou behind to be 16 thou above as Golby. Man, I'm gonna go crack him a beer because 410 thou is what he broke out by. That's just rough.
All right, Lucifer out of Viscount. That is Lauren Krieger's 2018 Demon. That's right, Mopar with Capri this round. Lauren Krieger dialed in at 647, Meter Man Incorporated, Dinah Crane, and Pro Soils as sponsor. He's going up against Medicine Hats, Chance Edelman, 84 Capri, 657. We've got 1/10 of a difference on the clock here, folks. You want to see what 1/10 of a second is? Watch the Christmas tree. It doesn't make much of a difference, but it does at the top end of the 8th. And it's over at the line. Unfortunately, red light, good night. Chance Edelman with the red eye. 661 on a 657. I'll tell you what, Kruger, you're on your game. 648 on a 647. 076 reaction time. All right, Mike Kilbride on his inner Saskatchewan with the blue dart. 7:15. We'll get the head start as Nolan Penner approaches the starting line. 666 dialed in on the white Fairlane out of Martinsville. So once again, racers, check your name. We posted a list for the duck race. It's going to be held in the shop with the practice tree. You got some money going home. That's right. Good money, easy money. We're doing that right after the finals. And right now, down the 8th mile, Nolan Penner takes the win of 667 on a 666 dial-in. Mike Kilbride broke out. Oh, boy, he's not going to like the number. But, Mike, you ran your race. Good job. All right, Camaro with Camaro. Which one is it going to be? It will be our friends out of Medicine Hat. Tyler Zeller, 82 Camaro, 670 dialed in to the 672 of Jansen Hat. And out of Outlook, we've got 2/100ths of a second difference, folks. Well, we had 2/10ths before, a 10th difference. How about hundreds? 2/100ths. Take a look at the Christmas tree. Well, this one's at the top of the 8th, and it is Johnson Atten with the win. He runs his number 672 with a 6 on a 672. Tyler Zeller a 670, 671. Reaction times 036, 042. That one was at the tree. All right, our next pair, we've got Swift Current versus Medicine Hat. Ray Schultz with the 71 Nova out of Swift Current, 673. He will have to wait a little bit as Travis. Then Marion with the Mustang out of Medicine Hat, 682. He will get a bit of a head start. Well, clean start at the line, top of the 8th mile. It's Travis Dan Marion, 687 at 682. It came down to reaction times. Travis an 062, Race a 128 reaction time. So our friends out of Medicine Hat will advance. So, Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Sportsman, you guys are on deck. We haven't called you yet. All right, last minute preparations there. We're just about ready to get underway once again. Ebony leading our staging lanes here. Once again, follow the lead of this pretty young lady. She's directing staging here today. All right, we got Door Slammer with Dragster this round. Ryan O'Connor, I love the Lone Ranger. 595 dialed in, and the truck will get the head start as our friends out of High River. Monty Beagle, 447 dialed in on the Spitzer Dragster. Well, we got a battle on the starting line once again. Both cars staging. A little bit of a battle. Well, clean start, top of the 8th. The win goes to the Dragster. Monty Beagle right on the number, a 447.025 reaction time. Ryan O'Connor didn't miss it by much, a 599 and a 595 dial in. 0213 reaction time. And once again, Door Slammer with Dragster. Dalen Miller with the Dragster. I believe he is out of Fort St. John, BC. Kim and Lorianne Bernard out of Watson, Saskatchewan. Schulte Industries, Stein Electric, 84 Camaro. And he says the Edmonton Oilers suck. Yeah, buddy, I know. May not have Connor McDavid this year, right? We don't know. 571 for the Door Slammer. Kim will get the head start. And it is, oh boy, Kim Bernard, you're not going to like the time slip. 16 10,000ths of a red eye. And I'll tell you, 006 for Dalen Miller. He's on his game. So the Dragster takes the win.
Pat Dehaniak, left-hand side. 570 on the board for the 27 Ford Roadster to Seba Beach. And Isaac Stetner out of Regina, the rear-engine dragster. In the right-hand side. 475 on the board for Stetner. Backs it through the beams.
All right, once again, Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Get ready. We haven't called you yet, but Sportsman, be on deck. You guys get ready.
Pat rolls in and lights the first bulb. The pre-stage beam waiting on Stetner. Stetner creeps it in. Who is going to go in first? I see movements out of Pat. Pat is in. Stetner is in. Separated by 17 thou up front advantage. Dragster, womp, womp, win light Dragster. 10 get their 10 thou to be 4 thou under. Double breakout win there for Isaac Stetner. As Pat 27 and 11 thou under. No bueno. Sean LeChambre left-hand side. The gorgeous 67 Chevy 2. The Striker 2 Chevy 2. 6:05 on the board for LeChambre.
Looks like he's going to take on our friends out of Regina. Bill Causey, once again, congratulations with the NHRA divisional win in Earlville, Iowa earlier this month. He's back on the line, dialed in at a 5:16. He's going to have to wait. Slayer 2 is going to get the head start, Sean LeChambre. Barry Stetner, we need you in staging.
Separated by a bunch up front. Win light gonna shine for LeChambre. 27 get their 57 thou in front to be 21 thou above. Turns on the win light as Causey is 95 and a 10 thou above. No good. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Barry Stetner, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Barry Stetner, we need you rolling into the staging lanes, please. Jerry Brown on the right-hand side out of Sherwood Park, the 71 Dodge Demon on the throttle stop. Yesterday's runner-up, 7:34 on the board for Brown and Travis McBain out of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. The Diamond Dragster with a 5:01 on the board. Jerry, the throttle stop race, are going to launch, hit the stop, and come off at about the time that Travis's green light turns on. Flicker, Travis is in, and Jerry is in. Here we go. Door car dragster. Jerry Brown on the throttle stop. Travis leaves the line. Jerry comes off the stop with a major advantage on the starting line. Can he turn into a win light? Yes, he can. Brown, 18, get their 7th thou in front to be 45 thou above. Turns on the win light as McBain, 56 and 15 thou above. No good. Randy Moderson and Mike Armstrong. Monka Randy out of Edmonton, the 63 Chevy Corvette, 5:10 on the board for Randy Moderson. And Mike Armstrong out of Pelly, Saskatchewan, 5:35 on the board for the 1990 Mustang.
Once again, Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Get ready to go. We haven't called you just yet, but Sportsman, you are on deck. Get ready to go.
Two bulbs lit. Randy rolls on in, and Mike follows. Here we go. We are separated by a bunch up front. Advantage, give it to Armstrong. Win light, give it to Armstrong. Mike, 16, get behind 5 thou to be 33 thou above. Randy was late and 17 thou under. 60 up front. No good. Pick the wrong time to be 60. Will Yakimic's right-hand side, and Jason Howdle. Jason Lloyd, the 71 Dodge Challenger. Just about said Challenger. 6:58 on the board for Jason and Will Yakimic's out of Vegreville. 4:60 on the board of Mark Simmons, TNT Dragster. All boxcars, attention to the pits. All boxcars, we need you all in the staging lanes. All of you, right now.
All right, happy 50th to our friend at Lloydminster, Alberta. We know Barney. He's a dad. He's a grandpa. That's right. Jason Howdle, happy 50th. From your families, right? The Howdle family and the Gerwig family.
We are away and separated by 1/10 thou up front. This is nasty. Win light. Jason, 11, get their 31 thou in front to be 15 or 25 thou above, as Will also 11 and 56 thou above. No good. Jason moves in around number 4.
Well, you know, I was talking to Stacy. She's handing out the ticket. She goes, you know what? So what are you doing for his 50th birthday? She goes, I want him to win the race tonight. So you know what? He's got another elimination round under his belt. Let's take a look what Barney's going to do in the next round. All right, all boxcars, we need you in the lanes. All boxcars, we need you in the lanes.
Ryan O'Connor and Dalen Miller. 2-minute warning. We need you back around for your second entry. Roll back on in when you can. I need Ryan O'Connor and Dalen Miller rolling back in when you can, please. I see Marty Esfeld rolling up here in the gorgeous 71 Nova. I see Jeff Crooks. I see Dwayne Ringeth. And I see the Malibu of DJ Arleas in behind him.
All right, all box cars, we need you in staging. All box. We need you in staging lanes. All right, Bucks, we need all cars in staging. Bucks, we need you in staging. All right, Dalen Miller, we need you in staging. Dalen Miller, we need you in staging. All right, Sportsman, we need you in the staging lanes. Sportsman of the staging lanes. I'm just the announcer, right? Good to see you guys. You know what? Good to see you guys. All right, so Sportsman, we need you in the staging lanes. Sportsman to the staging lanes. Well, we're just still waiting for the staging lanes to figure it out here. Once again, we're going to send out an email link on Monday evening for the awards. That's right. We need you to vote as quick as you can because voting closes on September 29th. So once again, SDRA members, the banquet's down in Regina. And I do believe Anita said there was only a few tickets left. But the email link will be emailed out to all the members Monday to vote. We need you to vote before the 29th.
Rolling under the tower, Marty Isfeld, left-hand side, the gorgeous 71 Nova. Out of Dauphin, Manitoba, Marty Speed Shop, Dauphin towing, helping him out, 5'10" on the board, and Ryan O'Connor Rock. Out of Pinoka, the 82 Ford Ranger, 6 flat on the board for Rock. So 9/10 of a second, gonna separate them between the dial-ins.
Well, I'll tell you, this is a battle of beauties. I love both of these vehicles. The Lone Ranger, what a beautiful color on that Ranger truck. Lots of modifications. The back end actually opens up like a trunk, so that is pretty cool. Sportsman, we need you in the staging lanes. Sportsman, we need you in the staging lanes.
Ryan O'Connor floors with Flair and Rad Torque Systems on board with that little Ranger. Here we go. We are separated by 50 thou up front. Wind light gonna turn on for Ryan O'Connor. Ryan 21 and 62 thou above. Take 8 thou. Will turn on the wind light as Isfeld is 74 and 17 thou above. No good. Rock moves in around number next. Jeff Crooks right hand side. The 67 Firebird out of Brandon, Manitoba, 557 on the board for Crooks, and Ed DeJarleas out of Pilot Butte, Saskatchewan. The 67 Chevy Malibu. Dyna Crane, Deck Bros, Link Trailers, Meterman helping him out. 607 on the board for DeJarleas. Wait. 12 thou separate them up front advantage. DeJarleas, Womp, and a DeJarleas will turn on the wind light. 26 take a thou to be 20 thou above. 46 total. Crooks is 38 and 10 thou above. No good.
All right, Sportsman, we need you in staging. Sportsman to the staging lanes. So once again, after we're done racing, there is a duck race. Make sure you take a look at the list. It has been posted on the tech booth. It's going to be done in the shop with the practice tree. It's going to be done real quick. You might get some money to get home, so hey, doesn't hurt. But there we go, our friend, that's right, from Pinoka, Alberta, Mr. O'Connor. I love that truck. Gorgeous truck.
Dalen Miller, right-hand side, rolling through out of Fort St. John, BC. The undercover dragster with apparently a 416 on it. Dalen, you got. There's a wrong dial there. .476 on the board for Miller. Barry Stetner in the left-hand side of Regina, Saskatchewan. The 69 Chevy Camaro Fort, 94 on the board for Stetner. Some top Sportsman and top dragster action right now.
Well, as we're whittling away, we don't.
Barry, a nasty burnout there, turns his signal light on. I think it's hazards when you're backing up.
All right, well, I know some of the racers are already taking off here. We do wish everyone safe travels once again. Everyone that came to our track this weekend, thank you guys so much. The rest of you guys going through eliminations, we wish you good luck. Everyone else, hey, we wish everyone safe travels home. We look forward to seeing you again here at SIR. 60 years of racing next year. Well, you see the white mist. That is the bottle with the throttle. That's right, nitrous. Barry Stetner purging the system.
Dalen lights the first pre-stage bob, waiting on Barry to roll in. Barry turns his on. Here we go. Dalen in, Barry in. Let's go. Separated by 20 thou up front, advantage door car. Win light, give it to the door car. Barry Stetner, 7, get their 13th thou to be 13th thou above 20. Total locks out Miller, who is 27, dead 6. No good, 33 total. And thanks for stopping by.
All right, I do believe Sportsman is all there. Or are they? I mean in staging, guys. We're having fun with you, right? All right, looks like it's going to be a single run on this one. Travis Ringgold out of Sherwood Park, Alberta. He's going to make sure that Dalen in 910 is going to get him into the next round.
T-Rev on the single, the 910 dial in, supporting Charlie Kirk, and he gets out of it early. 22 at the let go, and a 489 with a 7.
Okay, I do believe Mason Boschman, we're going to have to get you to move your Trans Am. Some of the trailers want to load up here, so they want to leave. So Mason Boschman, we'll need you to move your Trans Am if you can help us out. We got some of the other vehicles getting ready to move and leave. All right, no box, we need you in staging. No box, we need you in staging. All right, looks like the guys are moving the Pontiac Firebird out of the way. Dave, watch out. All right, our next pair on the line. Thank you once again to the Isaac family. That was one hell of a ride on that 2005 GT Ford. And top of the 8th, it goes to Gordon Lalaberty out of Regina with the Mustang. 803 on a 750 dial for Sean Isaac. 817 on a 800. And we've got Mopar, truck versus truck. Chuck Eckester out of Moose Jaw, D100 800 dialed in. We'll have to wait. Eric Crumfries will have a bit of a head start at 819 on that 76 D200. And the win goes to Eric Humphreys. 823 and an 819 dial in. Came down to reaction times 035 to a 133. So once again, winners and runner-ups, we will be taking your pictures at the winner's circle. As well, duck races will be held afterwards in the shop. And to see if you're on the list, it's all posted on the tech booth, so take a look. You might have some money to get home here today. All right, New York is big, but Walter Fernetz is from Bigger, Saskatchewan. He's running the Nissan Maxima 983. He will get the head start as Chris Langdon out of Regina. I'd like to thank Mary the Duster, 790 dialed in. All right, no box. We need you in staging lanes. No box. We need you in staging. And it is a win for Walter. No, it is Chris Langdon. Double breakouts. There we go. Chris Langdon advances to the next round. And it's Mopar with Mopar once again. Out of Carbon, Alberta, Paul Goldemar with the 2022 Challenger 770 will have to wait as the 2010 Charger, Garrett Gerwing out of Saskatoon, will get the head start at 863. No box, we need you in staging. No box, we need you in staging. 8th mile, it is the Orange Challenger. Paul Goldemar takes the win. 777 on a 770 dial in. No box, we need you in staging lanes. No box, we need you in the staging lanes. All right, Glenn Henry running the yellow duster here today. OK Tire, Hendry's Motorsports. Out of Dundurn, 813. We'll get the head start as Chad Penner with the red Mustang. That's right. He's running standard transmission. We'll have to wait. 758 dialed in. And we got the Penner family out in the stands cheering on Dad, right? Well, this one's at the top of the 8th mile, and it is Chad Penner with the win. All right, final call for no box. Final call for no box. All right, it is Stephen Rasky out of Coupar with the 86 Mustang 901 dialed in. Looks like we might have some issues. And Owen Desjardins out of Regina with the Vega 785 dialed in. So looks like something leaking maybe. So it's going to be a single pass. Owen Desjardins 785 wants to make sure that number takes him into the next round. And he got through to 782. He broke out. May want to shave the number. But Owen Desjardins, you're in the next round. No box, we need you in staging. And once again, safe travels for people loading up right now. We understand, yes, you want to get home as soon as you can. Once again, thank you for making the travels all the way to SIR. We are celebrating 60 years of racing next year. We'd love to see you guys back here again next year. So come on back. What a great weekend of drag racing. Thank you guys. Best seat in the house. The best racing I've seen in a long time. Very tight. All right, looks like Dave Leverton with the buy run. We're going to run him out of Martinsville. 900 dialed in on the Core Rock Construction Ram truck. Well, Dave red lit, but he's doing a single pass. He can't disqualify himself, can he? 900, he gets through to 928, so may want to add to that number, but either way, Dave Leverton, you are in the next round. All right, just a quick reminder, racers. I know we all want to get anxious and stuff and return, but please take your time down the return road. We do have people everywhere, so just take your time getting down the return road, please. All right, so if there's people in the area, we do ask you to slow down. Yes, we did ask you to pick it up a little bit on the return road, but right now we're coming past the ET booth a little bit too quick. We like Stacy. We need her again, right? Of course. So once again, thank you. Yes, come down the return road, but slow her down as you're getting closer to the ET booth. And we will give you your time slip. Well, the numbers are dwindling, and the diehards are still here. Thank you so much. We still got some racing to go. We still got a couple more elimination rounds before we're done. And once again, thank you guys for coming out and playing on our sandbox this weekend. British Columbia, Alberta, Manitoba, and of course, Saskatchewan. What a great weekend of racing for our fall finale. Once again, thank you guys for making it a success. What a great car count. What a great race. And I definitely can say I see this one coming back next year. And thank you for your patience. Yes, we've been trying to figure out how we're going to do this. We've never run a race like this before. And boy, oh boy, sometimes they make it look easy. But yeah, we're kind of pulling our hair out a few times. But we're going to get through it. And if we keep running this race, we're just going to get better. So once again, thank you to all the racers for helping us out. Thank you for your patience. So how's everybody doing to the Mackenzie Auto Beer Gardens? You guys doing all right? Got a few hands waving there. Well, definitely better weather, right? Mother Nature helping us out. Hate to say it, but I think fall is Monday, the first day of fall. So, wow. Summer is done. Final call for no box. Final call for no box. All right, just working the track a little bit more before we get into the final rounds here. Working it up a little bit more. Getting it prepped. So, Heather, I heard you got hired. Stetner is taking up too much room in the pit spot, and we want to determine if the boundaries are working. So I just wanted to mention something. I know something's brewing out there, and it is a business lead, right? So I get about 15%? No? No. Oh, okay. All right. And how's the old man? Brandon, he's about 102 now, is he? Yeah, okay. I got to make sure he knows that. He's in staging right now. We're going to play with his mind a little bit, right? Good job for you. You've done surveying, obviously, for a few years. Well, that's good. So, okay, all over Saskatchewan, but you're going to be mainly down south, I would imagine. Yeah. But you never know. I might have some oil wells I might get checked out, but they're empty, so I can't pay you right away, but I got a good feeling. Yeah. Good feelings don't pay the bills, Mike. Come on. Don't be polite. You just tell me, right? All right, traction compound has been added. All right, just going to take one more look at the track, see what the conditions are like. We're going to get underway as soon as we can. All right, so once again, after we're done racing, there is a duck race. We pulled the names out of a hat. Box and no box. Take a look if your name's on the list. It is put on the tech booth. So after we are done racing, you're going to go to the shop, and you're going to practice tree. We're going to get the duck race off and running. Once again, winners and runner-ups, we need you back at the winner's circle. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go. All right, hey, Mr. Braden's going to be up in the tower. He said he's always wanted to try announcing. Well, hey, we're going to give him a script. Let's see how he does here. So our first pair making their way under the burnout box and the debut of maybe a future announcer. No, he drag races too well.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Drag racing's paying better.
Left lane here, we got Chuck Porter in from Edmonton, Alberta, and Travis Van Marion from Medicine Hat, Alberta. We got Edmonton on Medicine Hat, 749 on the left, 682 on the right.
You got her, Chuck Porter, super stock racer, running a bunch of station wagons over the years out of Edmonton. Now moving to the 83 Camaro, and I'll tell you what, this Mustang out of Medicine Hat, Travis Van Marion, watch him. He's going through the rounds.
Chuck Porter turns it 39 thou red. Double entered Van Marion on to the round of 566. Break it out 2 thou.
All right, Lauren Krieger. He's got loose fur on the back, license plate out of Viscount. He's got the Dodge 2018 Demon. Minutemen Incorporated, Dinah Crane, and Pro Soils going up against today. Once again, we've got to thank our friends, the Cam Busters, for the 8th mile race. Frank Bahozov out of Yorkton. Thank you, guys. Napa Auto Parts, Value Tire, OK Tire, Balcarres, and Sturgis Tire, 763. Frank is going to get the head start.
A bunch separates them up front. Pohozov in control. Pohozov, double breakout. Pohozov puts it 2 under. Krieger puts it a bunch under.
All right, I'll tell you what, this is not Das Auto. Darren Sutton's not running a Volkswagen engine. This Carmen Gia is very fast out of Stettner, Alberta, 640 dialed in. He's going to get the head start as Brandon Bennett out of White City with the Mustang, a 587 dialed in.
Bennett, 12, 5 above, taking 8th thou at the stripe. Really nice lap. Sutton, 48, 3 hun above, no good. Holden Fratton, come call some laps. Come on, man, we need ya. My math skill is grade 10.
He's not just coming up, he's dancing. I love it, man. Uh-oh, here we go. He's hiding. Yeah, hot, hot, hot. Oh, you found something. All right, just doing a little couple minutes here of reorganizing. We'll get down here shortly. Get going. All right, we need our box double. Back in the lane, let's go. Sorry, no box double. We need you back in the lane. Double. No box double. We need you back in the lane. All right, box, you guys are on deck. Get ready. We haven't called you just yet. Box, you guys are on deck. All right, Bucks, I need you in staging lanes. Bucks, there is no doubles. We need you in staging.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Box, we need you in the staging lanes, and we need... Oh, looks like we got our double for no box here. We need box to the staging lanes. I need my box drivers. Roll on back. Sportsman, you are on deck. Sportsman, you are on deck behind box. Wait for your call. Box, we need you now.
And once again, I'm going to remind you the duck race is going to be held after our finals, and it's going to be in the shop with the porta-tree. Don't forget, there's money on the line. The names have been drawn. They are posted on the tech booth. It is the blue booth facing the pits. That's where we normally put our ladders if you're not familiar with SIR. We know we have the duck race posted. Yes, so we got to make sure that whoever's in the duck race, there's extra money. But it's not being run. It's on a porta tree. Who's ever got the best reaction time? So.
Well, I hear race cars rolling up under the tower here.
You know what I mean?
And I see him moving. Jansen Atten and Travis Van Marion. Travis on the left-hand side, the 94 Ford Mustang. 682 on the board for Van Marion out of Medicine Hat. And Jansen Atten out of Outlook, Saskatchewan, the 82 Chevy Camaro. 675 on the board for Atten. Van Marion still got 2 entries rolling deep, I'm pretty sure. Or one of these guys does. So as my understanding, Travis just lost his entry, but he's looking to turn a win light on here and keep 1 entry alive, rolling in to round number 5. Camaro rolls in and lights the pre-stage bulb. Van Marion follows. Bumping it in, bumping it in, bumping it in. And here we are. Separated by 31 thou up front. Advantage goes to Van Marion and win light. Womp womp Van Marion. 34 get behind 6 thou to be 32 thou above. Turns on the win light as it gives Atten 1 thou to get inside. Van Marion puts it 6 thou under. Has to take 1/10 thou or less to turn on a win light. Flat, nasty. Or sorry, 1 thou or less to turn on a win light there. Nolan Penner making his buy run. Moving on into round number 5. The 66 Ford Fairlane, 666 on the board, 47 up front. And 4 thou under. He'll move to the round number 5. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box, if you are not in the staging lanes, we need you here. Box, we need you rolling around into the staging lanes, please. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box, if you are not in the staging lanes, we need you in the staging lanes. Box, roll on in if you are not already here. Sportsman, you are on deck. Sportsman, you are on deck.
All right, looks like we're still waiting for one more car. If you're on your way, we need to know. Yes, one more car. We don't know which car, but we'd like to get her going. There we go.
Monty Beagle rolls in fashionably late. Mike Armstrong, left-hand side out of Pelly, Saskatchewan, the 1990 Ford Mustang Fox body. 5:37 on the board, and Isaac Stetner in the right-hand side out of Regina. 4:74 on the board for Stetner. Dragster door car action. Winner of this rolls on in to round number 5. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Sportsman, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Roll back around. Sportsman, we need you in the staging lanes, please.
All right, you see the white mist coming out of that Mustang there. It is the nitrous bottle being purged. And I'll tell you, all horsepower when he hits that button. Stetners do pretty good miss.
Mike bangs it through the motor. Isaac bangs it through the motor. Couple of wannabe grudge racers rolling up here.
Sportsman, you guys are on deck. Get ready. We haven't called you yet, but Sportsman, you're on. Oh, sorry, Sportsman, you have been called. Sportsman, we need you in staging. Sportsman, we need you in staging.
2 bulbs lit. Stetner flickers it. He is in, waiting on Armstrong. Let's go. And it is over before it started, as Mike Armstrong is 27 thou red. Armstrong rolls it through to be 17 thou under. Stetner 8 and 2 thou under. Puts down a statement and moves on in around to number 5. Sean LeChambre, left-hand side, the gorgeous little 67 Chevy 2 out of Pilot Butte, Saskatchewan. And Travis Ringeth, T-Rav in the right-hand side. The Mullis Dragster, 463 on the board for T-Rav. TNT Motorsports, McSweeney's helping him out. Quality Fast Foods. Two bulbs lit. Who's going to roll in first? Travis rolls in. Sean follows. Here we go. Travis Ringeth is 1 thou red. T-Rav. Not going to like that one. 1 thou red. And dead 8 as LeChambre 22 and 510 thou under. LeChambre moves to round number 5. Ryan O'Connor and Jerry Brown, downtown Brown on the right-hand side, 7:36 on the board for the 71 Dodge team out of Sherwood Park. Yesterday's runner-up, and Ryan O'Connor out of Panoka, the 82 Ford Ranger 6 flat on the board for Rock. Says he's either holding 10 or he's either going to be 10 above. We're about to see. Who is going to roll in around number 6? 2 bulbs lit. Bumping it in, bumping it in. I see some little flicks from Ryan, and there is Jerry. Here we go. Separated by 13 thou up front, and this one's getting nasty. Womp, 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 and a wind light shines for Rock. Ryan O'Connor. 1, take 9 to be 29 thou above 30. Total leaves Jerry Brown with 16 thou to get inside. Brown puts it up 26 thou above. Needs to take 16 thou or less to turn on a wind light. Sorry, needs to be 16 thou above or less to turn on a wind light. That'll bring up Monty Beagle on the right-hand side. Out of High River, the Spitzer Dragster with a 447 on it, almost like it's been all day. And Jason Howdle, out of Lloyd, the 71 Dodge Charger with a 660 on the board. The door car dragster matchup here. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Can I get Sportsman? Sportsman, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Sportsman, We need you rolling back around for in the staging lanes.
All right, once again, happy 50th, Barney. Jason Howdle, congratulations. Let's see, a 660 dialed in on the door slammer, 447 on the dragster.
Two bulbs lit. Is the dragster going to roll in first? The door car does. Monty bumping it in slowly, and he is in. Here we go. They turn loose of the button, and it is over before it started as Jason Howell is 4th thou red. Monty Beagle, 18 dead, 422 total. Jason shows us how much he was holding, 33 thou. Beagle moves to round number 6. Barry Stetner in the left-hand side and Ed Desjardins. Barry out of Regina, the 69. Chevy Camaro 495 on the board. Desjardins out of Pilot Butte, Saskatchewan. 67 Malibu with a 608 on the board.
All right, Sportsman, we need you in staging lane. Sportsman, we need you in staging. All right, both cars on the starting line. Once again, Stetner a 495, 608 for Desjardins. Eddie is going to get the head start.
Stetner spraying the bottle on the starting line. Rolling on up as Desjardins has one bulb lit. Stetner bumping it in, bumping it in. We are in and set. Here we go. Tree fires. We are away. And by the true start win light, by 1/1000th of a second, or sorry, not a true start win light. Barry Stetner turns on the win light by 1/1000th of a second. 17 thou on the red side, but Ed just 1 thou more red. 18 thou red, 8 thou under. Barry puts a 25 thou up or above and a win light. That'll bring up Daywin Milwo. And the left-hand side out of Fort St. John's, 476 on the board for Miller. Dalen hits it up front for 10, runs it through, and lets out of it early. 488 with a 2 at 122 on the 476 dial-in. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Brandon Bennett, you are the wait and see by car. Attention to the pit. Oh. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. No box. We need you in the staging lanes, please. No box. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Brandon Bennett, you are our wait and see by car. So roll on in to lane number 2. Yep. All no box. Roll on into the staging lanes, please. Brandon Bennett, you are the wait and see by car.
All right, moving into Sportsman here. We got Gordon Lalaberty out of Regina, 800 dialed in, 776 for Paul Goldamer out of Carbon, Alberta. So the challenger's going to have to wait. The Mustang gets the head start. And top of the 8th mile, the win goes to Paul Goldamer, 784 to 776. As it is a breakout, Gordon Lalaberty could not run faster than 800. He ran a 794. And no box. We need you in staging lanes. No box. We need you in staging lanes. All right, our next pair, Dave Leverton out of Martinsville, running the Core Rock Construction Ram Truck 900. He'll get the head start as Chad Penner. He's going to be going through the gears, trying to catch up on some real estate. 7:58. We're looking at about a second difference on the vehicles on the starting line. Well, unfortunately, our friend with the Ram truck, Red Eye, 061 Red Eye, Chad Penner, let's take a look. He broke out a 750 on a 758, so he may want to add. Sorry, Chad Penner may want to slice that number. He had a 758, went through at a 750. Well, Eric Humphrey's got the bye run on this, so he red led. He's not going to disqualify himself. He wants to make sure that 818 will take him through. He gets through to 820. I'd say, Eric, you got the right number. Just stay on the right side, the right green, right? Not red. All right, and we are just going to back up the track here one more time. Prep it one more last time. So once again, we did post a list for the duck race after we do our final runs here. Winners and runner-ups, we want to take your pictures at the winner's circle. Duck race is going to be held in the shop. It's going to be reaction times. That's right. We're going to get that done for you. You might get some toll money home. But if you want to see if your name has been drawn, it has been put on the tech booth. That's right, the blue booth. And the tech booth, you got to look on the pit side. It's been posted. All right, the numbers are dwindling. Yes, we're prepping the track. We're just about there. And once again, congratulations to our winners yesterday. Everyone going through the rounds today. And if you're leaving, we do wish you guys all safe travels. Look forward to doing this again next year. Wow, incredible racing. Thank you so much. From the big mouth at the tower, I've really enjoyed the racing this weekend. Very tight. All right, the mergers are going to be coming up here after a round, I believe. And we are just about there.
Four cars left in no box here. No, there's 5. But there's 5 entries. Yeah. 5 entries and 4 cars. Travis Van Marion is 2 of our entries. Seeing if he can keep them alive here. Rolling underneath of the tower. Here we go. Nolan Penner and Travis Van Marion taking one of his entries down the right-hand side of the racetrack in his 1994 Ford SN95 Mustang out of Medicine Hat. 682 on the board for Van Marion, and he'll look over his left-hand shoulder, try and find that 665 of Nolan Penner out of Martinsville, Saskatchewan. The 66 Ford Fairlane, gorgeous car on the left-hand side. Travis bangs it through the motor. Rolling up here. Who is going to light the first pre-stage bulb? We got 2 pre-stage bulbs lit. Van Marion goes in first, waiting on Penner. Penner is in. Here we go. Separated by 18 thou up front advantage. Give it to Nolan. Win light, give it to Travis. How about that? He's got 1 entry for sure rolling into the merge round. Van Marion 43, take 5 thou to be 12 thou above. 55 total, makes it work. Leaves Nolan with 30 thou of room to get inside. But he puts it 35 thou above, no good. Van Marion rolls back around for round number next. Attention to the pits, attention in the bits. The bits, yep. Box, this is your 5-minute warning. Box, this is your 5-minute warning.
Well, Travis Van Marion in the next round. He's still alive. And he's still double entry, correct?
Still got 1 entry left. Roll, got to roll back around. And race Mr. Frank there. In the red Nova.
All right, we just got to give Travis a little bit of time here. We got a 5-minute. We're just about maybe a couple minutes yet. Box, you guys are on deck, but you're going to be called shortly here. Box, you will be getting called shortly. So 1-minute warning for Box. You will be getting called to staging.
Oh, I think I just heard him. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Travis Van Marion, we need you back around. Back into the lanes, please. Travis Van Marion, make your way back into the lanes, please. I think I hear his car fired up, and I think he is rolling back around here. Attention to the pits. Attention in the pits. Travis Van Marion. Travis Van Marion, we need you back around in the staging lanes, please. Travis Van Marion, we need you back in the staging lanes, please.
Well, once again, racers, winners and runner-up from yesterday and today. Yes, get your picture taken to the winner's circle. That's right. Downtown, Jerry Brown getting his picture taken. Once again, thank you to all the racers. What a great weekend of racing. It was awesome, and I can't wait for next year. This was a very good race event. And once again, we're not done. Duck racing. Make sure you've checked. Maybe your name's been pulled. We did post it on the tech booth. And you guys are going to be doing it at the shop with the Porta Tree. And we're going to get that out of the way so everyone can start traveling. But that'll be done right after our final runs here. So once again, guys, pay attention. Because we're going to call the guys for the duck race. And then we're going to call the day done here with the fall final. Once again, thank you to the Cam Busters. You guys did a fantastic job. 8 Mile Racing, yes. Something we may have to look at, right? I don't know. We're quarter mile. We're kind of old school, but maybe 8 Mile might be a way. Doesn't hurt to accommodate all types of racers out here at SIR.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Travis Van Marion, we need you rolling back around ASAP. Travis Van Marion, we need you rolling back around ASAP.
All right, Travis Van Marion, we need you in staging. Travis Van Marion, we need you in staging right now.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Box, we need you in the staging lanes. Please roll on back around. All box cars, we need you back around in the staging lanes, please.
Well, once again, SDRA members, the email link will be emailed out to all the members Monday evening for voting. Make sure you vote. It will be closed September 29th. So once again, check your emails. An email link will be sent to you on Monday for voting. And we need to vote before September 29th. Sportsman Semi, you guys are on deck. Get ready, but you haven't been called just yet. Sportsman Semifinals, you guys are on deck. Box, we need to go. Let's go, Box. So once again, Sportsman Semifinals, you guys are on deck. Sportsman Semifinals on deck. Box, we need you in staging. Box to the staging lanes. All right, this is no box. We got the double entry of Travis Van Marion making his way under the tower. He's out of Medicine Hat with the Mustang. He's going to be dialed in at a 682.
And Frank Pozohoff out of Yorkton, Saskatchewan. Napa Auto Parts, Value Tire, OK Tire, Sturgis Tire helping him out. 762 on the board for Frank. Travis going to be giving chase, seeing if he can keep alive. 2 entries rolling into the merge round of 6 cars.
All right, both cars on the starting line.
Pre-stage bulb lit by Frank. Travis rolls in. Frank rolls in. One more bulb. Let's see if Travis can continue to keep his rain down today. And yes, he can. Travis Van Marion is moving to the round of 6 with 2 entries. 35, dead 2. Turns on the win light. As Frank is 74 thou red, puts it 33 thou above, no good. Brandon Bennett, the other final remaining no box car on the left-hand side, 587 on the board for the 84 Mustang out of White City, Saskatchewan. Rolling it in. Let's go 1 thou red. And a 590 with a 3 on the 587 dial in. We will see Brandon Bennett back around for the round of 6, and that'll bring up my box boys. I see Ryan O'Connor. I see Sean LeChambre. I see Dalen Miller. I see Barry Stetner. I see Monty Beagle. And I see Isaac Stetner. We are ready. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Sportsman semifinal. Sportsman semifinal. We need you back around into the lanes, please. Sportsman semifinals. Barry and Isaac Stetner, a couple of Regina boys. I don't know how they're related, but, you know, something. Never figured this one out yet. The whole Stetner family had a campaign going on out here. A lot of racers from that team. Barry in the beautiful 69 Camaro with a 497 dial, and Stetner 473 on the board for the dragster in the right-hand side. And I hear race cars. Rolling up under the tower. Seeing who will go to the round of 6 cars. We're cutting them in half. 12, go to 6, go to 3. Go to a $5,000 richer man. I can think about 100 ways that I could spend $5,000, and about 98 of them aren't really legal. Tax fraud is a real thing.
All right, the Battle of Regina. Barry Stetner, Isaac Stetner. Both out of Regina. 497 for the door slammer. 473 for the dragster. Sportsman, we need you in staging. Sportsman, we need you in staging.
Isaac rolls in, lights the pre-stage beam, waiting on Barry. Barry rolls in. Isaac flickers the stage beam. Isaac flickering it back and forth. Barry is in. Isaac is in. Here we go. And it is over before it started as Isaac Stetner is 5 thou red. Runs it through to be 16 thou under. Barry Stetner. I can't just say Stetner anymore. Oops. Barry Stetner is 19 and 16 thou under. Monty Beagle, right-hand side out of High River. The Spitzer Dragster, 447 on the board. And Dalen Miller out of Fort St. John, BC, the 05 Undercover with a 476 on the board.
All right, next round, it is British Columbia versus Alberta. Dragster versus Dragster. The Undercover, 476 dialed in. Monty Beagle, 447 dialed in.
Monty Beagle made it to the semifinals there yesterday. In yesterday's race, and Dalen Miller won it. They are rolling deep again. Two very flat, nasty drivers. This is going to be nasty. Dalen turns on the pre-stage bulb, waiting on Monty. Two bulbs lit. Nobody wanting to roll in first. But Dalen does anyway. He flickers it. He is in. Monty's in. Here we go. Separated by 8 thou up front. Womp, womp, win light. Give it to Dalen. 21. Get behind 18 thou to be dead. 6. 27 total. Gives Monty Beagle a couple thou to work with, but cannot get inside, as Monty Beagle needs to take 14 or less to turn on a win light. Drops it 4 thou under. No good. Dalen Miller moves into the round of 6. Ryan O'Connor, left-hand side, the 82 Ford Ranger out of Panoka. 6 flat on the board for O'Connor. And Sean LaChambre out of Pilot Butte, Saskatchewan, the 67 Chevy 2. 6:05 on the board for Sean. So 0.05 of a second can be the separation between dials as Ryan tries to chase down the gorgeous Chevy 2 in the right-hand side. Who is going to go meet up with Dalen Miller, Barry Stetner, 2 of Travis Van Marion's entries, and Brandon Bennett? We are down to 6 cars after this pair. 2 bulbs lit. Who rolls in around number next? Flicker, flicker, O'Connor's in. Here we go. And it is over before it started. Sean LaChambre is 9 thou red. Ryan O'Connor, 11 and 6 on under. Oh, yeah. He's partying today. Sean LaChambre, 5 thou under. I think Ryan was going to play us a little song out there. Shows us how much he's partying today.
All right, Mopar with Mopar. Chris Langdon would like to thank Mary, 74 Duster. He's out of Regina, dialed in at a 782. That's right, 2/100ths of a second difference, says Paul Goldamer. And it's over at the line, unfortunately, Paul with the red eye. Chris Langdon, you advance. 0.26 for extra time. Boy, you may want to shave the number. 779 on a 782. But either way, Chris Langdon out of Regina, you advance. And we've got our next pair. Chad Penner on the line first out of Martinsville with the standard Mustang, 756 dialed in. Chad's going to have to wait as Eric Humphreys gets the head start with the D200 truck. He's out of Saskatoon, 820 dialed in. So once again, make sure if name is on the duck race, we're going to hold that right after our finals here in the shop. There's some money for towing, that's for sure. And back on the line, it's a clean start. And it is Eric Humphreys, 822 on an 820, as Chad Penner broke out, 755 on a 756. Oh boy, 5/1000ths of a second difference on that run. Eric Humphreys, you advance. All right, we're going to be merging here soon. So we need a few minutes once again, but once again, we're just about there, folks, almost there. All right, heads up, Sportsman final. You guys are going to be next. Heads up for Sportsman. And the merge is happening. We are getting down to the final gritty. Sportsman finalists, we need you in the station lanes. Sportsman finalists, we need you in the station lanes. Sportsman Finals, we need you in staging. Sportsman Finalists, we need you in staging. Sportsman Finalists, we need you in staging. All right, our Sportsman Finalists in the staging lanes, getting ready to go. All right, I think we're just about ready to go. Merge, we need you to stage and merge. Yes, we are merging the classes together. Merge, we need you to stage and. Well, it's going to be an almost par final in Sportsman. That's right. We've got Regina's Chris Langdon. Like to thank Mary, 74 Duster. He's going to be dialed in at a 782. So Chris Langdon will have to wait as Eric Humphreys will get the head start with the D200 truck. 821 dialed in. I did say Mopar final, didn't I? And it is a clean start at the line. And today's winner in Sportsman, congratulations, Eric Humphrey. 822 and an 821. Wow. So it is Mopar. Congratulations, Eric Humphreys. All right, merge. We need you in stage and merging. Yes, we are merging the classes together. We do have one double, I believe. All right, that's right, winners and runner-ups. We need to get your pictures taken. Congratulations, Eric Humphreys, today's winner in Sportsman. And Chris Langdon, runner-up. Boy, you went through the rounds here. Good job for both racers. Merge class, we need you in staging. Merge class, we need you in staging. All right, still waiting for some more vehicles. Merge, we need you guys in staging. We've merged them all together. We need you in staging. All right, still waiting for the staging lanes to get filled up here. We're prepping the track as we speak. Traction is going to be good. All right, mergers, we need you in staging. Merge class, that's right, box, no box. We need you in staging. All right, final prep, traction compound being put down here. We get just about underway here. Merge class, we need you in staging. We're down to the final numbers. Once again, winners, runners up. Make sure you guys get your pictures taken from yesterday and today at the winner's circle. Once again, the lists were posted on the tech booth. The duck race is going to be held right after the last final into the shop. And then we are done. You got some money in the duck race. So you're going to be going to the shop. We're going to do the tree there. And then we are going to conclude our finale fall finale here with the Cam Busters. We do have one more street legal next Sunday.
We are down to our remaining 6 cars. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Barry Stetner. Barry Stetner, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Barry Stetner, we need you in the staging lanes, please. We got a few cars left. 5 cars left. One of them has 2 entries still rolling. Travis Van Marion, the bottom bulber, looking to keep some entries rolling.
And we are almost there. Once again, you guys are crazy out there. You guys are definitely gearheads, and we love you for it. Everyone, after the race is done, safe travels. We definitely look forward to seeing you guys again. This is the fall finale. And as I mentioned, next year, 60 years of racing here at SIR. One heck of a celebration next year going to be held here. So looking forward to seeing a lot of you guys back. And it's 60 years of racing here at SIR.
Ryan O'Connor and Travis Van Marion rolling up here, first pair. Ryan O'Connor got some fans in the stands. Apparently some girl really wants him to win in that orange truck. I can assure you this kid has not lost, and he is still in.
Well, I think they're all there now. All right. Final preparations just taking on the track reading on the traction on the starting line.
And here we go. Ryan O'Connor, left-hand side. The Ford Ranger, 6 flat on the board for O'Connor. And Travis Van Marion on the right-hand side. 682 on the board for the Mustang. Ryan O'Connor. Lots of fans in the stands wanting him to turn on the win light here. I can assure you, nobody has beat this kid yet.
All right, here we go.
6 flat on the board for O'Connor. He's going to try and chase down the bottom bulber of Travis Van Marion, 682 on the Mustang.
Well, we don't say this very often. We got Ford versus Ford this round.
Little Ranger and a Mustang. Ryan fans the door. He rolls into the pre-stage beam. Travis follows. Who is going to go in first and punch their ticket into the semi-final round? Ryan flickers it. Here we go. Separated by 16th thou up front. Advantage. Give it to the bottom bulber. Womp, 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 womp. And a win light shines for the bottom bulber. 7. Get behind 4 thou to be 11 thou above. 18 total. Travis Van Marion locks out Ryan O'Connor by 5 thousandths of a second. Ryan locked out, froze out, no shot. Van Marion moves one of his entries into the semi-final round. That'll bring up Dalen Miller and Brody Bennett. Dalen, 475 on the board for the dragster in the left-hand side. The bottom bulber rolling up, doing his burnout on the right-hand side, and the Fox Body Mustangs, 588 on the board. Will we have another bottom bulber advance to the semifinal round, or will we have the lone dragster left in the field advancing? Yesterday's winner here in the left-hand side, trying to turn on one more win light to punch his ticket into the semifinal round. He lights the pre-stage beam, waiting on Brody. Bennett lights his. Who is going to roll in first? I see Dalen flickers it. Brody follows right now. Here we go. Separated by 7 thou up front. Advantage. Give it to the bottom bulber. Win light. Give it to the bottom bulber. Brody Bennett, 21. Get their 6 thou to be 13 thou above. Turns on the win light, 34 total, gives Dalen Miller 6 thou of room to work with, plants it 12 thou above, no good.
That was a very close race, Holden. Look at the reaction times. Right on the dial, and it's pretty well. 589, 476, 1/100th of a second difference on that. You can't get tighter, but maybe we will. We're still not finished yet today, are we?
We got to wait for Travis Van Marion to roll back around and see if he can roll another entry into the semifinals, or is Barry going to be the wall that stops that one for Travis? But one thing is a guarantee. We have an all-door car semifinal.
All right, so just got to give a couple of minutes here. We're going to get ready for the next round after this pass. Got a double entry. So we got to give him some time to get prepared, ready to go, right? Geez, Jason, you look like you're walking a little slower now. Happy birthday, my friend. All right, time for a family picture at the winning circles. Congratulations, Garrett. Good job, Garrett.
I'm hearing race cars.
They are fired up. They're ready to go.
Who will punch their ticket into the semifinals? The bottom bulber, will he put another entry and be 2 of the 3 cars left? Or will Barry get in the way and say, no, not happening? Barry Stettner, left-hand side, 494 on the board of the 69 Camaro. Out of Regina, and Travis Van Marion, right-hand side, the bottom bulber. 682 on the board for Van Marion, who is going to the finals. I guess I should say semifinals. Travis banging it through the motor. Barry throwing it in reverse. Who will it be? Travis going to be looking over his shoulder the whole time, trying to find that 40-mile-an-hour charge of the door car as it comes blistering by him. Barry purging the spray.
And no wind. The flag is not moving.
As we roll into Witch's Hour, we are going to see how the cars react to the track change in temperature. But who will roll on into the semifinals? We have 2 bulbs lit. Who's going to roll in first? Barry inching it forward. Travis flickers it. Barry flickers it. We are in and set. Let's go. Separated by a bunch up front. Advantage. Give it to the top Sportsman car. Whomping a wind light. Barry gonna turn on the wind light there. 12. Get behind 46 to be 64 thou above as Travis 33 break it out by 14 thou. No good. So Travis down to 1 entry. We got 2 bottom bulbers and Barry Stettner keeping it alive for the box cars.
Well, I'll tell you what an accomplishment. Barry just got that car out this year. He's got it. It was a straight car to begin with, but he still had a lot of things to figure out. I'll tell you what, Stettner, you're definitely getting what you put into that car. You're in the next round.
3 cars left for $5,000. Will it be Bobby Bennett? Will it be Travis Van Marion? Or will it be Barry Stettner?
All right, well, Travis is still in. He double bought in, so he is still in competition. That's right. Put your hands together. This guy has gone through the rounds. And he's making his way into the next round. I got to say, BBJ 5-star, Barry Stettner, you've done a wonderful job with this car. You ran a couple cars this year, but I'll tell you what, you got this one figured out, my friend. Congratulations, Barry Stettner, you're in the next round. So remember, we're getting down to the final rounds here. The duck race is right after. It's going to be in the shop. Check the list. It's posted on the tech booth. The duck race will be held right after the final, and then we are done. And once again, a few of us are still here. All the racers, all the crews, thank you for a great weekend of racing here at SIR. 8th mile was good. All right, so going to give him some minutes here to cool off. That's right. Travis Van Marion still in with one more entry. Barry Stetner getting prepared. We're going to call the cars back to staging here in a little bit. And we are almost there. Once again, winners and runner-ups. We do want to take your picture with the winner's circle. Don't forget. And the duck race, that's right, being held right after the final. All right, next round of the merge. Good luck to everybody. We are getting down. All right, next round of eliminations. We need you in staging the merge class. That's right. And it is all single entries now. We need you in staging. All right, staging. We need you guys in the merge. That's right. Next elimination round, we need you in staging. Next round eliminations, we need you in staging. Next round eliminations, we need you in staging. Final call, eliminations. We need you in staging. All right, we finally got some movement here. Eliminations. Let's go, guys. We need you in staging.
Okay, guys, if nobody wants to race, it's fine with me because I can go home. So please get your butts in the lanes.
And we are down to 3. And no more doubles.
Down to 3 cars. 2 of them being bottom bulbers. Barry, our lone top bulb driver, left. All door cars. Set door car final. Travis sitting on the bye. Seeing who he will meet in the final round. The top bulber or the fellow bottom bulber, Barry. In the left-hand side, 497 on the board for the gorgeous 69 Camaro. And Brendan Bennett off the bottom in his Fox Body Mustang with a 586 on the board. Going to be looking over his left-hand shoulder, trying to find the 30-mile-an-hour charge of the nitrous Camaro. And I'm hearing them.
And once again, remember the duck race after the finals, right after. And winners, runners up, make sure you get your pictures taken at the winner's circle.
Left-hand side, the gorgeous top Sportsman Camaro. 2 Saskatchewan base drivers, hometown heroes, looking to see who will meet the lone Alberta car left in the final round.
So the class is Ford versus Chevy, Mustang versus Camaro.
Who will print their ticket into the final round to meet up with Travis Van Marion? Barry purging it away. Throws it in first and says, let's do this. Nine hundredths of a second going to be the separation in dial-ins. As Brennan will be just past the 60-foot cone by the time that Barry's green light turns on. We have 2 bulbs lit. Here we go. 4, 6, thou, separate them up front. Advantage, bottom bulber, win, light, bottom bulber. It is going to be an all bottom bulber final round tonight. Brendan Bennett, 14 get behind, 13 thou to be 18 thou above, 32 total. Gives Barry 12 thou of room to get inside. Needs to take 12 or less to turn on a win light and breaks it out by 2 thousandths of a second. Nasty. Travis Van Marion rolling up to go up and meet Brody Bennett in the final round. Couple of Mustangs, couple of bottom bulbers. Gonna duel it out. 682 on the board for Travis, and I think he's gonna make the full trip down the track here.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do it. It's gonna be an old Mustang final. Alberta versus Saskatchewan.
Travis lights the pre-stage beam, rolling it in ever so slowly. .31 on the tree. Brody will have lane choice in the final round. Travis, dead 8 on the number, 39 total on the buy run. Gonna meet up with Brody Bennett in the final round. Brody gonna have lane choice. We'll be seeing them in around the next 10 minutes for 5 large.
All right, so we got to let these racers a few minutes between the rounds. And then it's the final round. Once again, the duck race afterwards. Make sure your name is on the list. Make sure you're at the duck race. Winners and runner-ups, once again, at the winner's circle. We want to take your pictures. And we are down to the final. And congratulations, Brandon Bennett. You're in the final. Barry Stetner, what a heck of a job with that new car, bud. Good job, Barry Stetner. All right, we're just going to read the list for the duck races so that way we can get that started maybe a little bit quicker, right? Everybody wants to go home, so okay, for the duck races, here we go. Kelly Morrison, Scott Yaremko, Jamie Fiesel, Rich Harder, Bob Fiesel, RJ Fife, Darren Pierce, and Will Yakimitz. That is for the box. And no box, Nathan Gross, Amy Schwab, Glenn Henry, Ray Schultz, Heather Bennett, Darren Shimko. We need you at the shop. That's right, the duck race is going to be held here shortly. right after the last pass, but I think we might get it started a little bit quicker. So once again, the duck race, Kelly Morrison, Scott Yaremko, Jamie Fiesel, Rich Harder, Bob Fiesel, RJ Pipe, Darren Pierce, and Will Yakimitz. No box, Nathan Gross, Amy Schwab, Glenn Hendry, Ray Schultz, Heather Bennett, and Darren Shimko. All right, just letting our finalists a little bit of time to cool off between rounds. And it'll be one more round to finalize the fall final. Once again, thank you to the Camp Busters out of Yorkton for putting this on with us, as well as all our sponsors. We couldn't do it without you. One last race left, then the duck race. And one more Sunday, that's it. Street Legal Sunday next week, and that is a finale on SIR season here. Once again, thank you for a great 2025 season. Next year, 60 years, we are celebrating drag racing here at SIR. Heather Bennett, we need you at the duck race. Heather Bennett, we need you for the duck race. All right, Darren Shimko and I believe Kelly Morrison, we're waiting for you guys for the duck race. I don't know if they're there still. And Darren Pierce, I believe, is gone. But Darren Pierce, we need you for the duck race. Kelly Morrison, last call. Last call for Kelly Morrison for the duck race. All right, Kelly Morrison is on his way. Just hang tough here, guys. All right, just waiting a couple more minutes yet, and then it will be over. Duck race going on right now. Hey, Gary, did you ever fix that rubber? He was kind of mentioning he was having trouble with a rubber earlier today, so I just wanted to make sure my friend Gary was okay. Yeah, we're getting a little giddy in here again. Somebody turned on the nitrous juice here. Yeah, we're hallucinating in the tower. All right, we're almost there. Merge finalists, we need you in staging. All Ford Mustang finalists, we need you in staging. All right, there's one. We're waiting for one more. And Brandon Bennett make his way down the staging lane, so the final is just about here. All Ford Mustang final. Alberta versus Saskatchewan. Congratulations to both these racers. What a great weekend of racing, and I'll tell you, one more to go.
Brandon Bennett and Travis Van Marion, a couple of bottom bulbers, sorted their way through the field and wound up here in the final round. 2 cars left for $5,000.
That's right, the conclusion of our 2025 season here with one more race. That'll be street legal next Sunday. But what a fantastic 2025 year once again, racers, crews, fans. Thank you so much. What a successful year. And next year, we're going to do it again, celebrating 60 years of racing here at SIR.
who's going to walk away with the big check and the trophy. Couple of Mustangs, Alberta, Saskatchewan. Bottom bulbers rolling at it. Both drivers been flat, nasty all day. This is going to be a great send-off. The boards are lit, and here we go. One more round. 586 on the board for Brandon Bennett. I just about said Brody. It's Brody. Brandon Bennett on the right-hand side, and Travis Van Marion. 682 on the board for the 92 Mustang.
All right, Mustang versus Mustang. Which Mustang is it going to be? Is it going to be our friend Travis Van Marion? Or is it going to be Brandon Bennett? Bennett, a 586 dialed in. He's going to have to wait as Travis gets a head start of 682.
One bulb lit, waiting on Travis. Travis lights the pre-stage bulb, bumping it in slowly. Flicker, here we go. We are separated by a bunch. Up front advantage. Give it to Travis. Win line. Give it to Travis Van Note. Travis is 14. Get there. 86 thou to be 40 thou above. Locks out Brandon Bennett, who is 130 at the let go and puts it 10 thou above. No good.
So congratulations, Travis Van Marion, today's winner in the full final. Runner-up Brandon Bennett. Congratulations to both racers. All the employees, good job this year, guys. It's been a heck of a year. You guys did one hell of a job here at SIR. Thank you to all our employees. Thank you for your efforts.
I'd like to thank everybody who has been so welcoming of me coming out and calling some laps this weekend. Thank you all very much. It has been an absolute pleasure to call this race, and it has been an absolute blast, and I will for sure be here next year, and I cannot wait for it. To all, have a great off-season. Thank you to the staff working their butts off. Thanks to Braden Hu for bringing me up here. Until next time.
All right, Holden. Thank you, my friend. Anytime you're here, the door is open. Thank you so much. All right, so all racers, make sure you get the pictures taken in the winner's circle, winners, runners up. Congratulations to the duck racers. And you know what, guys? Everybody safe travels. What a wonderful weekend of racing. Tight racing. We are done. It's a wrap. Good job, Brandon. You went through the rounds. Almost there, buddy. And Travis Van Marion making his way down there. There's not a lot of us here, but I'll tell you what. You did a very good job, Travis. 2 entries. It got you to the final, and you won it. Congratulations, young man. Congratulations, Travis. Good job, bud.